That's so long.
6 hours, guys. Could be a 6-hour stream. I don't know.
That's so long.
That actually is gonna need a pump. You like the AC sound effect.
Long.
It's annoying the hell out of me, but I think I can incorporate that into Bobcat RP. Oh!
That's so long.
Golden Kappa! Dude! Guys. Golden...
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it.
Somebody at Twitch does not want this subathon to end. Shappy, play that, all that fucking money song. Guys! Don't change it to 30. Okay. After this Golden Kappa train, it is going down to 30. That's it. God damn it, that's it. Wait, that's cool. The timer turns gold?
That's so long.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Goldsy, 10 gifted subs to kick it off. Thank you so much. I don't have a voice. You just did that. That's a nice touch. That's Undead Reaper. Guys, I'm so... Listen, I have to express this with my words because my tone... Because my throat is blown out. Well, no, I can't properly express it. I'm fucked. But I appreciate this very much. Okay, I can't scream. It's fully blown out, dude. It is bad. Sazabeam! 20 get Reaper! Dude! Reaper! 100 gifted subs! Mega Death Clock! Oh my god, what's he doing? Bacon Supreme. Tea? That's a good idea. I'm gonna ask Chelsea to make me some. Dude, Bacon Utapump, 5 gifted. Smokey Goes Boom, 5. Mega Death Clock, 5. Bacon Supreme with 25! Oh god, my throat. My voice.
I wanna fucking damn these people.
Carter! 5 gifted! Timeless Vagabond with 5. Jim Crappa with 5. Soul draining job! Guys! 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 It's a good dance for this, actually. Guys, almost 21K. Golden Kappa to start it off.
Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDA warlorded me.
Fucking soul draining job, dude. I'm dying. I'm dying. All that fucking money. Fatal Waffles, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Heavy with 5 gifted. I need mine. I gotta get mine in. I gotta get mine in. I gotta get my Golden Kappa. Hobo Steve, 5 gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much. Duder McGavin. Is that Shooter? Guys, let's go. This might be the last big pump. This might be the last big P. Unless we go Golden K into Treasure Train. Get it in. Let's get this in quick. Cyber Optics. Migs with 5. Serve. Serve with 5 gifted. Let's go.
Here we go, Penta. Who's gonna suck the dick?
Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Demon with 99 months. God, we almost got the 100-monthers. That's crazy. Read them like a DMV employee. Tater Nugget, 46 months. Guys, get those pups after this. Get your golden K. After this, we're down to 30 seconds to sub. As soon as this ends. Oh my God, Reaper with 100 gifted. I am so grateful for how generous you guys are being, but the soul is grateful, but the voice is not willing. Please understand, Mizzou! 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 100 gifted subs! Mizzou, 100 gifted subs.
Fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
I gotta hear that. Mizzou, 100 gifted subs. Oh, a little disagreement from the production team about what's...
I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Little disagreement in the back room about what sub is. 21K! 21K! Dude, Mizzou, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Me, ma, me, mo, ma. Demon, 10 gifted subs. Hey, happy Father's Day. And you know what? Happy Father's Day to me. I feel like I'm all of your pap-haps. In a way, you know? Think about that. Mizzou, 100 gifted. Daddy Demon with 10. Guys, Captain Luncha, 5 gifted. TK with 5. Team Garlic Bread with 5. Get your golden K, dude. Get that golden Kappa.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
It's been forever, 5 gifted. Hury, 5 gifted.
Oh my god, guys. Wrangler slander. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Month.
I don't think Penta's up.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Interlinked. Cell Sword. 5 gifted subs. Geoff George.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it. Empower game the fucking world out of you.
I feel so fucking bad. I'm getting so many subs, and this is so generous, and I really appreciate it, but I can't express my enthusiasm because I'm fucked, man. My throat is fucked, dude. Mizzou! He's insane. He's insane. 100 gifted subs. He's insane. He's lost his marbles. Gotta brew up. It's not even the brew, dude. It's just anytime I reach a volume, there's just a burning in my throat begging me to stop. Although the brew is helping, I'm not gonna lie. Nicoris! Dude, Mizzou. Wait. Mizzou, 200 gift. 500! It says up there. Ah!
That is such a fail fucking RP, dude. What the
Nicoris with 10. That's some loyalers, man.
I don't know what just happened, but
That's some loyalers.
This fucking came up to me and said this is for something, but he didn't do anything. So if something happens, look for block.
That's some fucking loyalers right there. Amor! Just turn on the camera and dance.
Yourself interlinked.
I don't know. There's no music. No, there's nothing.
Wait.
Man, just in there dancing. Hello. You need medical assistance. Are you having a seizure? Hello.
Leave me be.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
There's a rat in here.
There's a rat in there. You're dancing.
I'm trying. No, I'm trying. This is clearly me trying to dodge it.
He's dodging a rat in there.
Oh, okay. All right. I won't.
It's crawling at my feet.
Crawling at your feet. Okay. All right. Well, good luck with the rat, sir.
Yeah. You have fun.
Get off my yard. Get off my property.
All right.
What are you doing? You're the weird one. You guys are the weird ones here.
No, you're weird.
You're looking through a man. You're the weird ones here.
No, you're weird. There's no music.
No, that's your.
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit. His RP is stupid. It's to harass people. That's all he does.
So I just lost all that fucking money. I just lost all that fucking money.
True Knight with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta. Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDM'd
Month with 5 gifted. Play Chaos with 10. You think I'm looking good?
I don't get it. If everyone hates the character, like, why does he keep playing? Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Baby. True Knight with Plague Chaos with 10. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much, dude. It's erection time. Big Panda. Let's keep it going. Guys. If we... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Bitch, you know, pussy, fat Latina.
All right, guys. You set it to 30 already? You just did it, one guy? All right, thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Why am I talking like this? Ain't over. Nah. No, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna start talking like that because this ain't fucking over, dog. This ain't fucking over. It's not done.
I'm Captain Wrangler.
No, it's not done.
960, 76.
It's not fucking over. This is this goes.
Here we go, Penta. Who's gonna suck the dick?
This keeps going. Hope you slept well. Despise it. Well, I slept downstairs where we still have AC.
That's so long.
Still got it down there.
I don't think Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's
which is good.
Most definitely, probably a conservative.
Someone said, "Wait, what the fuck?" That's how it is here, dog. Dude, I'm telling you, man.
And you're a bitch.
You don't understand Texas heat. It's your house has more than one unit. Rich guy over here. I'm telling you, in Texas, it sounds crazy. It's not that uncommon. I know it sounds crazy. It's not that uncommon in Texas. I have 3 units. Yes. I know it sounds crazy. How hot is it in Texas today? I think it's gonna be in the 90s all fucking week. What's that buzzing? All right, fuck it. I'll just suffer. I'm turning it off. There you go. That's GG. Lukey, you're welcome, man. I'm trying to revive you. You're joking. All right, I'll turn it back on. All right, I'm turning it back on. Okay. Nikki's keeping you afloat. Oh, well, what the fuck?
610-8.
Oh, I'll just go play Bobcat then. Guys, first off, couple things. I think this has been a very good subathon. Maybe a lot of Bobcat. But I think it's been a very, very good one. All right. More Bobcat. Good ass. Is Mike dead? No, I'm trying to figure that out, man. NVIDIA Broadcaster will remove that shit, I promise you. It's an app you can install to filter it out. I appreciate the advice, but I really don't want to sit here and install and set up an app right now. That might make me kill myself. I don't know. NVIDIA Broadcast will also make it sound like shit. Oh, there you go.
Rubber, blue motorcycle.
I trust Goon on that one.
Going westbound Innocence Boulevard.
676 to that.
Horror Variety is fun.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
I am locking Horror Night Variety powered by P Dandy. I am locking that into the schedule. Because that is fun. And I had a lot of fun doing that, and I want to do more of that. So I'm going to do more of that. I'm locking that. That is actually getting locked into the schedule. You mean Queso Stream Night? That's right. I'm gonna play horror games while I make my way through 5 large pizzas. You can't do this to us. Buddy, you'll be okay. I promise you'll be okay. And I'm gonna be real with you. I really didn't even lose that many viewers. So it really wasn't that much of a dip off. So at that point, fuck it. I liked it more than I thought I would. Hey, there you go. We're trying new things.
It's been a great subathon. I hope you survive the hurricane you are in. Stay safe.
Dude, I was out. I was fucking out at fucking Home Depot getting this fucking air conditioner. Right? And it was nice. It was nice. It was a beautiful day at the Billabong. And then, you know, I get installed and I look outside and all of a sudden it's fucking pitch black, cloudy as fuck. And I'm like, oh, uh-oh. and I'm like, uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait, it's 3 o'clock. That's not good. I'm trying this new medicine, this new thunderstorm medicine for Eli, so I got him on that right now. It's like a gel, and he like gums it, like cops would with cocaine. That stuff works. That's what the vet was saying, because we were at his annual checkup, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and I was telling the vet that I was like, man, I've tried everything. And I actually have. I've wrapped him in the fucking blanket, the fucking thunder thing. That didn't do shit. I've tried to give him treats, just everything, man. And the vet was like, "Oh, here." He was like, "This gel shit just fucking works, man." He was like, "This shit just works." And it's just like this gel in a syringe, and you like, well, well, it is a syringe, but not a needle. But you just like put it like in between their gums, and I don't know. He's on that shit right now, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know if it works. If you got an anxious pup that does not like thunder. Eli does not. Did I eat some? I might try some out myself. I'm gonna be real. I might try some of that shit out myself. What were those bracelets? Let me fix the chevrons. Real quick. What's it called? I don't know. I don't want to go downstairs and look right now. Plot twist is just ketamine. It's another kind of hole he's going to be dug in. Where are the chevrons? Is it an item? Oh. They're automatically on you. Well, what the fuck? Sent me a good meme. I'm backed up on DMs. I'm backed up on memes. I'm all meme backed up. And DM backed up. Should we let's do a quick fan art. Let's do a quick fan art before it gets too backed up. I feel like that's a good call. Hold on a second, let me... He deleted the deer! There we go. Nice. Nice. Guys, very, very, very good subathon. I think this has been one of the better ones. You know what's crazy, though? I was thinking about it last night. It's crazy that Prior was so long ago that that's in the subathon rotation. It's... You know what's even crazier? Is that No Pixel... was so long ago that like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been playing on another server for so long. You know what I mean? That like No Pixel barely gets shown in subathon VODs anymore. No Pixel's a distant past life. Truly. What? Nothing happened, dude. Nothing happened the rest of the day. You think Snow's about to join the chat and freak the fuck out on me? Moon sent me a picture of a man. This says Texas man arrested trying to rescue thick Latinas from ICE detention facility. Pardon that man. Pardon that man. Hero. You can take whoever you want, just don't take the tortas. That's a good guy. Don't take the tortas, please. That's a good man. Dude, I'm just saying, you know that Thomas Jefferson would have been like, nah, we're keeping the tortas. You know his freak ass would have been like, yeah, nah. Jefferson would have been like, nah. You know his freaky ass would have been like, we're keeping the fucking thick Latinas, dog, for real. Thomas Jefferson was a freak. Dude, that man was fucking balls deep in slave pussy. He loved that shit. God, he did. Can he say that? It's the truth, dog. I mean, I'm sorry. No, nothing happened. I get this off my script because nothing happened, dude. We have a rich tradition of potist rapists. What, when was Jefferson president? When was Jefferson president? He's the third, Thomas Jefferson was? You don't know you're not American. Are you Korean? Welcome to the banner. You know, I'm getting, who's the gay vampire from Baldur's Gate? Asterion, right? Yeah. I'm getting Asterion vibes from this. Dude, sometimes I'll remember. Sometimes I'll ask the chat something, and then I'll remember, and I'll say it. But then you guys will start spamming in the chat. But then the delay makes it look like the chat actually reminded me, and it pisses me off. And I'm like, I've remembered on my own. I remembered on my own. I'm getting Asterion vibes from this. Like, spot on. Good drawing. Good D. Welcome to the banner. Keep shaving using that electric razor. I've never shaved with a straight razor. Like, I've never shaved with like a razor in my life. I've been to the barber and they've, you know, used a straight, but I've never, because I didn't have a dad, dude. No one fucking bothered to teach me how to shave. I didn't have a dad, man. Which I feel that's probably pretty common these days. That's fair as fuck. Yeah, I didn't have a dad, man. And like, I don't know, my grandpa probably would have, but you know, he wasn't really around, so. Well, I mean, he was, but I think like when I was 13 is when he started to get pretty sick, and then he died when I was 16. So that's like prime shaving age, you know. Penta beard origins. Yep. So then which it's good that thank God I can grow a right. It's Father's Day. Hey, okay. Shout out to the dads. How about that? Shout out to the dads that are actually in the chat and have taught your kids how to shave and shit, man. Shout out to dads. Because my dad, yeah. There you go. You're sorry? Well, it worked out because I can grow a really good beard. Thank God, man. If my shit was a patchy mess, yeah, that would have fucking sucked. I'd probably be a GameStop manager right now. Thank God I could grow a really good beard. So, I mean, that kind of worked out. At least I was just like, well, fuck it. I guess I'll just have a beard then. But actually, because not all dads do that shit. Well, you know, I mean, this is a little Father's Day special. Like, you know, where I grew up, right? It was weirder if your dad was around, I feel like. You know? Like it was more like if I met someone and their parents were still together, it was like, well, that's crazy. You know? I guess that's our generation though, man. It really is. It really is, man. Like a rare sighting. Yep. Look at that. Look at that, man. Your parents stayed together but hate each other. I'm telling you, it's better that way, man. It might seem like it's not, but that shit sucks. I'm not complaining. I had a good life. There you go. Next. That looks good, though. Shout out to Ren Punk, the horse race guy. The guy that works at the... Or is it great? I think it's horses. Is it horses or is it a dog track? The daddy issues generation. I think every generation has been a little, like, I think every generation of people, not every, like some people just have good parents, right? But most people have been a little ruined by their parents. But that's just growing up, right? You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Yeah. Boomers have mother issues. Yeah, like Tony Soprano shit. That literally goes back from the beginning. Yeah, that goes back to the beginning of time. Yep. Cheddar Ross made some good art. Oh, poor you. Always with the scenarios. Oh, shit, man. Next. Good job, Cheddar Ross. Look at him. He knows everything.
That's so long.
Was I too mean to Pepper last night? Or was that absolutely insane? No? Okay. I cannot believe that. Hey, Wrangler, that CI, our undercover cop, Creed, is standing next to the person we're investigating right now. Hoshi. Oh, wait, her friends are in the cells right next to me? You thought you were worse to Sato. I don't even remember what I said to Sato. Did I say anything to Sato? What did I say? I told her to stop being an anime character on the radio. Oh, well, that was just correct. Sato sounds like a fucking timid, abused child on the radio sometimes. That was just the right thing to say. Next. Who had better comms, to Killer or Salem? POV, your best.
Jesus has a plan for that drug addicted man. Sleeping on the bench, smelling like a trash can. Gambled all his money, the casino was a scam. Hiding from his judgment like a beep.
Jesus has a plan for your... And he's coming for your...
Is that what you've been doing on this character?
No. Well, I'm not playing that. No, that's not...
What? That is the character you've been playing.
It's taken out of context.
What kind of context?
It's that... So, okay. What's actually happening in that scenario... Okay. Hear me out on this one. Okay. So, what's happening there? All right. you got to hear me out.
I'm listening.
No, you got to hear me out on this.
I'm hearing you out, but I'm not.
You're not
saying anything.
You're not listening to me, okay?
I'm listening.
You're not listening.
I'm listening.
All right. So actually, what's happening? Can you just fucking listen to me on this? Can you just let me goddamn explain myself?
Please,
just let me fucking explain myself, please. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to. All right? You're not letting me explain myself. Okay. All right. So now what's happening on that character is actually a good thing. I know that it might... I know how all that looks, but...
A good thing.
Here's what's going on.
I'm listening.
Why won't you just fucking let me explain it?
What?
I'm trying to goddamn tell you what's happening.
You're not explaining.
You're not letting me talk.
You got the
Why won't you just fucking let me talk about this? Jesus Christ, okay? Just let me talk. All right. So, if you don't let me explain this, I'm going to freak out. Just let me talk. Okay. All right. Okay. So, so that character. Now, if that was a person, it would be bad, right?
Okay.
That character's actually a Wendigo.
Okay.
Okay. And the problem is that these people have taken too much milk. So to restore the balance, he shapeshifts into a cow and he makes them milk them so that they see that, you know, it comes from something, right? This is making sense, correct? It's about the balance. So do you know how when there's life, there's death?
Sure.
Right? So then there's balance there. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, so the balance. Right?
So what was happening happening when you told that guy?
That was the fucking balance. The balance, man. All right. So there's a space monster. I don't know what that is. That actually was AI. Whatever that. Did you see that?
No.
There was just something on the fucking TV there. I swear to God, there was just something on the fucking TV right there.
Actually getting too much.
No, there was just something on the fucking TV right there. I swear to God, they just put something on there.
What are you talking about?
They did.
Are you diverting? Are you like?
No. All right. So here's what's happening. Okay. So the guy. He makes a little. So he has a little bit of. Sometimes there's some milk. Snow.
Actually, I don't want to hear.
No. Listen, Snow thought it would be funny to make it to where there's a milk item. I didn't want to fucking do that. Where it gives people health and armor, and I did not want to fucking do that.
Really?
At all. Snow just fucking added it one day, and he made a fucking. He's been telling people in character, and now they're tracking me down, and they're doing that to me. And I don't want anything to do with it. There was that guy had a gun.
Did he have a gun?
Yes. What am I supposed to do? Fucking NVL? What am I supposed to do there? That guy had a fucking gun. What is that? I don't know. Now that did look like AI. Did you see that?
No.
There was just a fuck. There was just a snake on the. Yes, there was. There was just a fucking snake on the fucking TV. Yes, there was.
In this room.
Well, you better get Zoe out of here then. If there's a snake. I'll tell Snow to remove it, because yeah, that's too far. You're right, that's too much. I'll have Snow, I'm gonna have Snow remove that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have him get that out of there.
You look into that.
I love you. I love you. I love you. You have to think about it. It was Snow. I didn't want that in the server. I swear to God I didn't want it. If she would have just let me explain myself there, then I could have cleared all that up. I don't know. If she just would have let me fucking explain myself on that one. I couldn't get a word in. I couldn't get a fucking word in there, man. That wasn't on me, right, chat? Right? You're good? Careful Cat made that look way worse than it actually was. Careful Cat actually made the character look way fucking worse than it actually was. No, I didn't fix my fucking AC. It's not worse in context. Can we start it up? It's so loud. Alright, I'll just fucking burn. I'll just fucking burn to death, man. I'll just fucking be on fire. On fire. You couldn't hear it? That's the end. That's what we ended with? That's fucking it? That's what we ended with. There's no more. There's a new 9/11 video on Reddit. What? New 9/11? What the hell's new 9/11? Oh shit. Hold on, the fucking AC repair guy showed up and... Oh fuck. Careful, cat. You really fucked me there. I would have I would have fucking seen my phone if I wasn't fighting for my life in a fucking argument. I'm starting to see why you were banned now. Now it makes fucking sense to me. And I never liked the Korean women. Ever. I've always thought it was fucking weird. Fuck, man. God, I just missed the fucking... God. The air could be working right now. He left. He fucking left. It was literally 2 minutes. I mean, you know what? He was only there for fucking 1 fucking minute, man, and he fucking left. The tech left. That's what they do. Call him? I tried to call him, but it connected me to the fucking company. I can't call him. I called him back. I said, please come back. Bro, they literally said, well, it's Sunday, so we just have a skeleton crew. We'll just call you at any point today. All right. So they show up, and then they fucking... so the time frame is literally all day. Okay, and then he's here for fucking 2 minutes. Please be available for 12 hours. I'll wait 30 seconds. Even if you don't want him to... I'm looking at my This motherfucker really waited 2 minutes and left. Dog. Get a portable AC. I have one. That's why I was late to the fucking stream today. But it's making a buzzing! Are they charging for the drive out? Oh, you betcha. $100 fucking fee. Just for seeing what the issue is. $100. Move the AC further away from you. What the... And I got the fucking window open. My neighbors are gonna fucking... Just run the AC? No, because I can hear the buzzing. You know what I can do? I could run the AC. I mean, this guy has to come back, right? He's gonna come back, right? The guy was here for fucking 2 minutes. Dog, he was here for 2 minutes. Oh.
Your gun was stolen too as well, I imagine.
Yeah, it's on my profile.
You know, YouTube University teaches you a lot about how to fix shit around the house. You'd be so surprised. Alright, let me just fucking go outside with my fucking tool bag in the middle of the fucking subathon and let me just go fix my fucking air conditioner. Let me just fucking go outside in the middle of my fucking subathon and let me just go fix my fucking air conditioner and just look it up on fucking YouTube. Thank you, chatter.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Now I look insane. I just walked up the stairs, walked in, walked halfway up the stairs, then walked out. Now I look like a fucking crazy person. I'm sorry, I have to call these people back. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. And I'm gonna call them back. And then I guess I'll just fucking call someone else. Be like, please God, come over and fix my air conditioner. The guy waited 2 minutes, dog. I should call right now. Alright, I'm gonna call him. Yeah, because this is crazy.
If you're feeling lost and without direction, well, Jesus, he's coming for you. Jesus has a plan for that drug-addicted man, sleeping on a bench, smelling like a trash can. Gambled all his money, the casino was a scam, hiding from his judgment like a beaver in a dam. Well, Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan, and he's coming for you. Jesus has a plea for the whore ahead of me, buying cigs and diapers with her EBT. She's got a nose ring and a skirt above the knee. Didn't read the Bible, now she's living plan B. Well, Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan, and he's coming for you. Jesus has a prayer for that person over there, engaging in a vile extramarital affair, crawling to the mistress and then to the cuck chair. The devil's got a grip like his woman's underwear. Our Lord Christ has mercy, this is his design. You won't see it coming till you're out of time. You'll know that it's his when you smell that smell. His plan for you is that you're going to hell. Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan, and he's coming for you. You called him fake on your college blog. You mocked the flood and you laughed at God. Chased every pleasure like a gluttonous hog, and now you'll burn like a nice Yule log. One day soon he'll be coming on down. He'll bring the floods and your family will drown. He'll set fire to everything you love, and then you'll know JC's the only one above. Drug dealers, going to hell. People with tattoos, straight to hell. Illegal parkers, Jesus is impounding you to hell.
Robbing judges, out here thugging, shoot up a clubbing, out here thugging, out here robbing judges, out here thugging, shoot up a clubbing, out here thugging, yeah, phones on deck, I'm like a vampire, I'm coming for that neck, what else, and I got a roll X, yeah, that I stole from, probably a judge, robbing judges, out here thugging, shoot up a clubbing, out here thugging, out here robbing judges, out here thugging, shoot up a clubbing, out here thugging, robbing judges, out here thugging, shoot up a clubbing, out here thugging, out here robbing judges, out here thugging, shoot up a clubbing, out here thugging, yeah.
Listen, let me flow. Let me flow. Hey.
Then I shoot it up, kill together in a suck. Like Jimi Hendrix. Get a drink, you get a punch. Overdosing everyone, cause I got that stuff. Hey, lock and keep it. Give me that shit. Got all the guns, cause I'm finna hit a lick. Kill and snitches. They get the business. They all bitches. Yeah, yo, we got the 3D printer up and going. Yeah, y'all, hey, we print nuclear bombs yet? I'm trying to be Oppenheimer. How do you feel about cutting off this woman's head and doing cocaine out of her open esophagus? Alright, I'm fucked.
Yes, dog. Yes, motherfucker.
Fuck! How do you feel about that? Why you on the block if you not? This guy's not coming back. Can you turn this off? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Thank you. Good news? Yeah, that was the sound of a man that has good news. That's what it sounds like when someone just got good news. No, it's like, alright, so I can't even talk to the fucking guy. It's just, I can't even talk to the fucking company, man. Every time I call them, it's just, it just takes me to a fucking call center, and they're like, alright, well, they'll call you back. So I've called another place, and you know, they got me, they got me on the schedule for tomorrow between 1 and 5. That could be 8 o'clock. I should just keep calling people till I can get someone out here today, right? I can't live like this. Zags! Oh my god, 100 gifted! Dude! Did I mention the subathon? I'm in the middle of a fucking subathon right now. Have I tried just getting a window unit? All right. So the goal is to... The goal is to have my window shut so my neighbors don't come over here and shoot me. All right? That's the goal. For screaming about nipples. I doubt the neighbors have their windows open too. I don't think you understand what it sounds like when a grown man is screaming. Screaming about nipples. Alright, I'm just gonna call until someone will agree to come out today. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone, I'm sorry. This guy said pause time. I'm gonna pause you.
Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's 1985, you can't be mad about it. Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's young love and no one can say that it's not about it. Two babies in love, looking into each other's eyes with mystery about the world. It's me and my wife. Well, listen on your road, we're two babies in love, yes we are. We're two babies in love. We're two babies in love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? It means everything to anyone who speaks love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? Oh, two babies in love. Two babies in love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? It's 1985. You can't be mad about it. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? It's young love, and no one can't say that it's not about it. Two babies in love, looking into each other's eyes with mystery about the world. It's me and my wife. We're listening on your road. We're two babies in love. Yes, we are. We're two babies in love. We're two babies in love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? It means everything to anyone who speaks love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means?
All right, I got someone coming out. Like, in a few hours. The best that'll do. That guy probably won't have the parts. Then I'll have to fuck myself. You'll take that on a Sunday at last minute. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do. What happened? My fucking life is a fucking joke. Is what happened. Fuck, I almost spilled my smoothie all over my keyboard. Shit. Okay. Buy more air conditioners so you always have backup. I got 20 of these motherfuckers. At least it's not late July or August. The problem is that I'm in the middle of a fucking subathon. If it was any other day, I'd tell you guys to just go fuck yourself. And I would end the stream. You hear the AC. All right, I'm gonna be honest. You might have to leave. If you just might have to go. Okay.
Damn you, man.
All right.
Okay, where
I'm
was
sorry.
the lost zone?
You might just have to go if you can't take
It was
it.
westbound on Roy Lowenstein.
I searched alleyways. They are going alleyways. They might have talked or was smoking. They might be repairing.
Fuck, man.
Car might be out of fuel.
Have you tried running ice over your chest? I'm gonna run water over your face when you have a fucking towel on it. What do you want?
What was the
You want?
closest intersection?
What do you want me? You want me to just sit here in my computer chair streaming, just pouring ice over my chest?
Last saw them go.
Hey Penta, have you tried cold water? What the fuck, man? Are you kidding? Was that a J?
BCSO from Rangers.
Send traffic.
We have Class 3 activity in the bank and police, or in the bank in the fucking Harmony.
Oh hell yeah, I'm 76.
All right, 10-4.
Okay.
We can call UTL on this Buffalo. We'll be on alright.
You mentioned Nairo upholstery maybe day. It's thundering outside.
They're holed up with 2 hostages, it appears.
It's thundering outside.
It'll be on channel 15.
Already, I'll be 70.
Sheriff is 76 now.
The sheriff is on the way. No one robs my bank.
10-4.
Even if
Carter, are you on the
don't
sack, bro?
want
You're
him
pissing them off.
to- Guys, first bank robbery.
Are they on 14, maybe?
We got Wendigo RP before we got a heist on this server. We got haunted Wendigo RP before we got a heist. Ooh, did someone just lose some big buckaroonies? I don't think there's another streamer I like more than
5
Penta.
hostages inside.
Thanks, guys. Sorry I got a little worked up. It's just that I've been sitting in a fucking 82-degree fucking content chamber. Congrats on 21. 21. Thanks, G. I like your cut. Thanks, Bing Bong. I like your cut. What's that noise? Anyone else hear a vibration? I'm fucking gonna lose my shit, dude. I can't. I don't think I can deal. We might just have to pause the timer.
Yeah. That's not your plan, is it? I don't mind releasing hostages. Okay. Would you like to release one now?
No.
I mean, it would show good faith.
It would show good. Keep it going from the hostages. Keep it going from the hostages.
Yeah. It would show good faith. Not only would it show good faith, it would probably go some way to relieving quite a lot of the people that are currently on this scene.
Going to get a shotgun. There's no buzz. I'm gonna listen.
5 suspects.
Yeah, you can hear that.
244, go 1041.
Alright. Well, I'll just fucking sit here.
Keep comms clear, we got a hostage situation.
No, I'm just gonna sit here in the heat and just get angry. It's not bad. No, it bothers me that it sounds like that.
I appreciate it. Visual on at least 3 class 3s.
Releasing a hostage.
A true streamer thing, always thinking of the fans. Is that a pun? You're sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It wouldn't be a subathon without some sort of fucking horrible thing that's happening that needs my that really just requires off-stream attention. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Come towards me, Willie. Come towards me. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Okay, fantastic.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Somebody take a hostage.
The sheriff's on scene. What's happening here?
Got one
All
trying
right,
to
we've
creep
got 4
outside here.
hostages and we're robbing this fucking bank.
Okay.
All right, we've just released one as a.
You're talking to the right
Nobody's
guy.
gonna
I'm an
get hurt.
expert at this.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Do you want free passage and no spike strips?
Ooh, Sheriff, would you mind if I confer with my team?
Oh shit! Yeah, you talk to them. I got a phone call. They're fucking calling me back. I actually can't miss this call.
threatening to kill a hostage.
Yeah, they're trying to come from the back.
Stay up, we need up here, stay up here. Don't be stupid.
I didn't hear that they were threatening to kill a hostage.
She's trying to tell us to go back. She has no leverage on us. We have all the leverage.
They let one go.
They're threatening to kill a hostage because they want to come out.
They didn't mention to us that they want to come out.
Hey, Carter.
Yes, Goggles.
I thought we had
yes.
a good relationship going, man. You've got one on the right there trying to get in through the back, and I've got all these hostages here, and they need to move away.
They're
man.
aware
They need
of
to come on the
you
front.
coming in the
Hey,
back.
Goggles.
I'm not coming in the back.
I don't know
I'm just
anything
standing
about
here
that. I've been
covering the
talking
door.
to you.
Okay, well, they're aware of somebody
move,
coming in the back.
Okay,
no,
where?
She's round
where?
the side there. Right,
Okay,
your
by the
left.
garage.
Yes, by the garage. Come on,
Okay.
Carter, man. I thought we was having a relationship here. Now you've
No, of course
broken
we
my
are.
trust a little bit.
Of course we are, but I've not ordered that. I've been talking to you the whole time. Okay, let me see what's going on, and we'll get it sorted. Okay.
All right, make it fast. Make it fast.
Yeah, of course, of course.
This fucking
I
piece
mean,
of shit.
from what I can see,
This fucking
from
piece
here,
of
there's
shit.
Nobody entering.
Drove.
They're just covering it.
This motherfucker
Same as I'm
knocks on my
covering
door
this
for
door,
3 minutes,
okay?
and then he's like, "Yeah, hey man, my next appointment's at fucking Georgetown. That's fucking 45 minutes away from me. That's what the fuck is that, man? What in the fuck is that?" He's like, "Yeah, so I drove." He's like, "Yeah, it's gonna have to be tomorrow."
Negative, not yet.
That's okay. I got someone else coming out. This was the guy. Now I got someone else coming out. It's raining, he dipped. That's what he said. He's like, "Yeah, you know, this fucking rain too, man." All right. Yeah, what's going on? What'd your guys say?
How's it going, Chef? Sorry, we just had to deal with the situation. Me and your deputy was building a little bit of a relationship here, and one of your guys decided to go around the side and try and enter the building, and you know, they just weren't listening, man.
Okay, well, hold on a second.
He's trying to enter the building. I'm just standing here.
Who's trying to enter the building? No one?
He's tried to enter. I'm just
I
covering
think
the
they're
door.
just covering it.
Hey, listen up, boss. They're not trying to enter over there. They're just covering the door, man.
I understand that, but she said she's gonna come in.
She's not gonna come in. You don't gotta worry
Everyone
about
said
that.
I was gonna come in.
Alright,
They're
I
fucking.
appreciate that, Sheriff. I really do.
Yeah, no one's gonna come in there. I tell you what, listen. We don't want anyone to get hurt here. You guys want? I don't care about this money. I don't even have a bank account here. I don't give a shit.
Oh my God.
Okay, you guys do whatever. You guys get the money. I just want to make sure these guys get out of here. Okay.
Okay, that's
Now,
fair. So-
are you guys taking 2 different cars or what's happening here?
Yeah, we're gonna take 2 separate cars, but I got 4 hostages, and I'm willing to release one for one specific demand.
Okay, I'll hear that out.
All right, so if I'll let one hostage go. Carter knows. I'll give good faith here. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give
we'll
one
release
already.
one.
Okay.
All right. I want a 4-door car. Okay.
Oh.
I want a 4-door car in release for one hostage.
Okay, so now we're at 3 cars.
Fit in one car? Do they have to
No,
be two?
we don't know
it
what
would just be 2. It would just be 2.
This car is not ours.
It would just be 2.
Whose car is this?
I have
No idea. It was
No
already
idea.
here.
Oh, this
There
was
also
here.
another
Some crazy
car.
man.
Yeah,
Some
but-
crazy man.
So, okay, how did you listen? I'll do what I can, but I guess just because I'm curious, how'd you guys get 4 people in there? 4, and then there's 4 of
We
you.
had a car here. We had a Buffalo, but for some
Someone stole
reason,
it.
it's no longer there.
Someone stole it.
okay.
Someone stole it.
Yeah,
someone
that's
stole
kind
it.
of now
Yeah.
why we're saying.
Okay,
we need a 4-door.
let me see what I can do.
So, if you give us one 4-door car, we'll let one.
Let me
hostage
get
go.
on the horn. Let me see if I can start working on that. Okay.
All right, no worries, Sheriff. We'll be here.
That's and hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Those bracelets look awesome on you.
Really?
Or is that? Oh, that's like a forearm. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
No, I wear this all the time.
Oh, okay, yeah, those look awesome on you, man. So.
What bracelet she got on, dog?
The ones on my arm, man.
So,
Look at them. Show
is
me.
there anything you want to say to me now, or?
What the
If
zombie
you,
stoppers?
do you want to face me, Sheriff? Do you want to face me, Nid? Oh my God, you've got the fucking chunky silver one. They look beautiful. And the fabric ones. Oh my
Hey,
God.
you know what? Thank you so much. Let me get on the horn, and I'm gonna see if about the buffalo.
All right, yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Sheriff. We'll be here.
I just want to say, Goggles, you've not noticed my
Okay,
bracelet, and that's upset me. But you know.
Well, now, now, hold on. We were talking. We were actually talking about my bracelets there.
Yeah, not yours.
Well, yeah, yours are fantastic, Sheriff. But,
Okay.
You know,
All right. I feel as if you could have You didn't say anything when I got onto the scene.
There's something else I want to make
Yeah,
sure.
I know, but I was
Could you all just stop
negotiating.
fucking about for a minute? This vehicle that we want, make sure that we want to make sure the condition is actually good as well. Okay, so make sure you don't fuck it up.
Pristine. Not
Yeah,
good.
pristine.
What is it?
Pristine.
Pristine?
What are you talking about?
We want to make sure we have a
Okay,
four-door
okay,
that we
Sheriff.
bring.
Listen, we just want a nice 4-door, okay?
Okay, because I mean, listen. Let me. Okay, you don't want a rusted out piece of shit for. You don't want me to bring an Emperor.
Yeah, you'll be taking the piss if you bring a hostage for that. I'd shoot a hostage for that.
Well, now,
Don't do that.
well, now hold on. Don't tell me you're gonna do that. Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Don't do that.
talking here?
No, I'm gonna let me see what I can do here. Randy Wrangler. Hey, can someone work on finding a nice 4-door for these guys? If there's a civilian or something, just go ahead and say you need to. What the fuck is the word? You know what I'm talking about.
Commandeer.
Yeah. Just tell them that you need to commandeer it, and you know we'll have the state pay for it. It's not a big deal.
It's getting weird.
Why did you do that, Carter?
I just got a call from Robert Llewellyn, and
Why did you bring the
he told
braces
that
out?
somebody
You're not
stashed
talking
a
like
car
that,
near the
and then
bank,
you
just
made
west.
it really odd.
Okay.
You were
That's good to know.
bracelets, and,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
know,
go check it out real
mine was a gift.
I mean, if you want to go there and you know,
I don't. Nobody asks.
see what kind of car that is.
Nobody ever asks.
Careful.
Now, listen. Now, I guess we could just go. You guys want to try to rent him a car, or let me ask.
Yeah, there's a rental car spot down the street,
Yeah.
Sheriff. The animal lock. I can just go grab him.
What kind of car do you guys want? Because we could rent a car, but
Yeah, this car is a Ferrocci, 4-door Ferrocci.
a what?
Illegally
You feel
parked.
like a U-Haul kind of van? car?
Yeah,
Random ass car.
Yeah, just any 4-door. Are there any preferences here? I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets out of that
Yeah.
bank.
No,
Okay.
that makes sense. No, that's fine.
A Buffalo?
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what he wants.
Okay.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
I have.
Actually, no. VSTR.
Okay. Have you guys ever
What the
used?
fuck is that?
I don't know what that is,
Yeah.
sir.
It's a nice car.
I'm not trying to be difficult.
Okay.
I legitimately don't know what that is.
We'll go
okay,
with the
yeah.
Buffalo, Sheriff, if you can get one of those. That'd be amazing. That
Okay.
would be amazing.
Okay.
I like the VSTR.
All right. So they're saying they prefer a Buffalo. Should find one of those. Who's out across the street? You got a sniper rifle?
Yeah, it's a marksman rifle.
Oh shit, that's badass. Okay.
The Rangers across the street have a Ranger rifle also.
Okay. It's pretty cool.
I can swing to the freeway, see if I see a buffalo, if that's one of the major demands. I mean, sure.
Yeah. Go try to find one, man.
So,
I'll go to Joshua Road and see if I can find anything there.
well, let's have 2 people in 1 car, because then otherwise we're leaving a police car behind. So why don't you hop in with me, Fargo? I'll take you.
I miss the chill buzzing streams.
Trying to park my car.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and get that.
So I was trying to ask your
Yeah.
your deputy there, Sheriff, if he likes pies, and he said he doesn't give a fuck about pies. Do you like pies?
I don't.
Yeah, I like pies.
What type of pie?
What kind of?
type of pie?
Oh, a pint?
Pie.
Oh, yeah. Well, what kind?
Pumpkin pie? Do you like pumpkin pie?
I like pumpkin pies for me and my culture. It sort of has a. It's like a dog whistle.
Culture? What culture is that?
Native.
Oh, you're a native.
Yeah, Navajo.
Oh, Navajo.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have like all the spirits and all that kind of stuff?
So that
I
was
don't know- I
that
don't know
was
about
a
that,
little
Sheriff. Sorry, I'm trying to
that was a
learn. I'm trying to
bit
learn.
offensive.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn.
But yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, yes. I mean, the answer is yes, but that was a bit offensive.
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
Yeah. Yeah. So for us, pumpkin pies, because that was almost used as a trap for my people.
Oh.
The British came over here, was like, hey, let's eat these. You got some pumpkins, let's turn that into pies, let's eat them, and then before you know it, it's blanket time.
The British?
Mm-hmm.
Those bastards.
Yeah. Not a big
Fucking
fan.
bastards.
Hey, do you guys already have what you want in here? Or are we just waiting on the car?
We're waiting on the car, Sheriff. We're waiting on the car.
Could you bring one of the hostages up here? I just want to make sure they're okay. I'm not saying hand them over. I just want to talk to them, make sure they're all right.
For sure. Which one of you wants to stand up? Actually, we'll take you.
This
We'll
guy
take
right
you.
here, he's real talkative, this guy.
We'll take you. You're gonna stand right here, okay? Right here. Come here. Alright, stay there. Don't move. Go a step back. Take a
Are
step
you
back.
okay,
Take a step
hostage?
back. Let me open the door for you. All right. There you go.
Are you okay, hostage? We're gonna get you out of this,
We're looking
man.
for
You
this
got a
Buffalo,
family?
Sheriff. We're not having much luck in seeing him as of yet, sir. I'll let you know.
Well, just get any four-door that looks pretty good, okay?
He's talking about pie,
Got it.
Sheriff. He's not. He's
Alright.
not really. I don't really know what he's
Sir,
talking about.
what's your name,
Who's what guy,
hostage?
the cop?
I'm Steve.
Steve, you got a family, Steve?
Steve, did you not hear that?
Steve?
Steve, he's talking to you. Don't be rude.
Yeah, no, I hear
His
my
name
name's
is Pete.
My name's Pete.
Oh, Pete. Oh,
He said
Pete. Fuck.
Wait,
He
his
said
name's
Steve,
Peter?
though.
I thought
He
you
said
said
Steve.
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 Okay.
Steve.
Pete?
Yes, dear.
Okay.
What's happening?
Can I talk to
This
someone
is
else?
weird.
Can you get another
Yeah.
hostage?
Yeah, we'll get
Sit
another
back
one.
down.
Go sit down. You're a fucking weirdo, man. What the fuck is your name? You don't even know your name. Alright, Dave. That's it. That's far enough. That's far enough. What's your name, so we don't have any miscommunication here? Mojo.
Mojo.
Okay, Chef. Her name is Mojo.
So we got him an alright one. It's an Oracle
Mojo.
XS. They're not too bad.
All right, Mojo, you're my number one priority here, okay? I'm gonna make sure that you get out of there. Okay? Yeah, I'm definitely
hear
gonna
that,
be able to
Mojo?
get you out of there.
They're gonna
I don't know
be
about your rest of you
flying
guys,
this
so
ass.
don't get excited back there. Calm
All right,
down.
we're gonna.
local car,
Don't
you
worry,
won't.
okay? Just remain calm and
Yeah, true.
you know listen to him. Don't do anything crazy, and we're gonna get you out of there. All right.
Sheriff, if you
Okay.
tell him we've got him a car,
Alright,
just
Mojo,
tell him
you
it's
can sit back down now,
a
Mojo.
5-7
So
vehicle.
we
That
got
might
a car.
really,
It's they
make him
can't find a
happy.
Buffalo, but they got an
No.
Oracle XL.
Hey, that sounds good. Hey, no,
Okay,
that sounds
they-
good. An
they-
XL? It
They
sounds
like
good.
they like the Oracle. They're okay with the Oracle.
It's an XL.
Oh,
I don't know
hell
what it is,
yeah,
but
there
it's
we
an
go,
XL.
look at
It sounds good.
It's an XL, right? Because that's the part they're really excited about.
XS, sir, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry,
Hey,
Oracle
hey,
XS. XS.
XS. Ooh, so it's an extra small.
What?
Ooh.
What extra?
Well,
It's extra sport.
extra sport. So that's extra
Oh,
sport.
Extra sport.
Oh.
Okay, so
Extra
that's
sport.
hey, that's a deal.
You
Yeah,
got
we'll
the
take that,
extra
we'll take
sport
that.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take that. We'll take that.
Leather
Okay.
seats.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take
At first they thought it meant extra small.
Wait, ask
But
him,
then
does
we-
it come with leather seats?
Are there leather seats?
Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty plush. Yeah, from black what I could leather. tell.
Yeah, black leather. They said it's
I
nice.
think the XS stands for extra
Ooh, so it's
speed.
not even
Anyway,
leather.
doesn't matter.
Extra sport.
Good.
Extra sport.
Extra sport,
Extra
so
sport,
extra
okay,
sport,
that's
yeah, that's right.
Make sure
Okay.
the keys left in here.
They're pleased with it. They want the keys left in it.
Alright, keys in the ignition.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Fargo, make sure the keys are left
Jesus.
in there, please.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Did
didn't
you leave
expect
any
that.
food in that car,
I did
Bruce?
not expect
Okay. Why did we send Fargo to get the fucking car?
that. I didn't expect that.
Oh,
That's
me,
nice.
lad.
What's going on?
Okay. All right, if you guys are ready to come out, I just need a second, okay?
Hey, big man, do you like guys?
All right, folks. So listen up.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a bank robbery with
tell, man. I
very big, scary guns. I want 3 cars following, and we're gonna keep Air 1 on it, okay? Does everyone understand? All right, so I guess I'll pick up primary since I'm the best driver here. And who else do we got on scene? Whose Buffalo is this that I'm standing by?
That's mine.
Okay, we'll get you, and then Fargo, you in the SUV? Was that a yes? That was a yes?
Yeah, that was yes.
All right, then that's, and we'll have us 3, and then we'll have Air 1, okay? And everyone else, you know, I guess just wait for the 13 Alphas, okay?
10-4, sir.
All right, we're ready. If you guys want to go ahead and, if you guys are ready, if you want, hey, who's that woman walking away? BCSO right there. Who is that? Who's that lady? Come here.
Sinclair.
Oh, Sinclair. Hey, if you just want to walk the hostages over to Sinclair, you know, we'll let you guys get out of here without. We don't want to get them.
Whoa. Let's slow it down a bit. Okay, let's slow it down.
All right. Well, yeah. What do you need?
We made a deal. I'm gonna let one go. We made a deal. I'm gonna let one go right now for you. You can just have them. That was the deal.
Okay. So
Now,
what else do
listen.
you want?
Then we got 3 hostages, right?
Right.
Then what's gonna happen is we're gonna bring them out with us, okay? And we're gonna slowly egress the building.
Okay.
towards our vehicles. Okay, no spikes. All right, and free passage to our cars for the other 3. Okay, is that a deal?
Make that helicopter go away.
They don't want a helicopter. They don't like
I'm gonna be honest with you, just because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be negotiating in bad faith here. You know, we're gonna let you guys freely get to your car. We're not gonna do any spikes. We're keeping the helicopter on you.
All right, do you know that sounds fair?
Okay.
That sounds like a deal.
We're keeping
Mojo.
We're keeping the
come
helicopter
here.
on you guys.
Mojo, step
camera
up.
operator in there
As
or
promised,
not?
Sheriff. Here's your hostage for the car.
Temple.
All right, out you go, Mojo. Out you go.
Which way am I going?
You going over to Sinclair? Over to Sinclair. Are they zip tied?
They are zip tied.
Okay,
Sheriff,
all
yes,
right.
They are zip tied.
Those are some. Sorry, you guys did a fantastic job of making your zip ties look like handcuffs.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
yeah. All right.
When we leave,
here,
we're bringing the hostage with us to the vehicles, okay? Just so you are aware. They're not going over to the right of Sinclair.
Okay,
They're going to the vehicles
you
with
can
us.
bring them to the vehicle, but...
To the vehicle, they won't be getting in, but I'll be honest, I don't really trust BCSO, so...
Whoa, what's that about? What's that? What is that?
What the fuck?
What just happened?
I don't trust BCSO.
Why?
I don't think you're people of your word.
Apparently, you're speaking to the man right now. That's what he said, right? So you can.
I don't really care who I'm speaking to,
explain
though.
it to
I'm just
him.
saying.
Hey,
I don't need to, bro. I don't care enough.
I'm
for
Randy
it.
Wrangler. What's your name? Let's get to know each other.
You don't need to know my name.
Ah, damn it! I thought that would work. Okay.
Close. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Almost. I give it up. Anyway.
All right. Well, you know what?
Let's get these hostages.
I don't really care, just as long as they don't get in the car.
No. They won't be getting in the car.
They're not going to be getting in the car, Sheriff. Don't worry.
I just know, you know, some of you might have, you know, happy trigger fingers. So you ain't going to be doing that when there's a hostage.
We're not going to shoot you. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. Fuck's sake, calm it down.
Calm it down.
We're not going to shoot you. That's crazy. You know.
Goggles.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Carter?
Just to double check, are you planning on taking 2 vehicles then? You want this black sports car next to me and the silver
in 2
one?
separate vehicles.
Oh, you're leaving in 2 vehicles.
You said that already, Sheriff. We did say that. You said how many are you leaving in?
Okay, well, hold on a second. That changes everything.
Oh, shit. It
Well,
changes,
we're ready now.
Okay, so I misunderstood. They're taking 2 vehicles. So those original 3, they're going to go ahead. We're going to keep them on that. Everyone else that's here, I need you to get ready. You're going to be chasing this other one, all right? That looks fast, though. Man, do we got an interceptor nearby?
Is that car going to be...
We have one available up north.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
who
a
has...
negative. North got moved, I think.
Okay, who's on the bike?
There's no fuel.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? Who's that across the street? That's driving. Who's that driving right now?
There's Sharp pulling up in the buffalo, sir.
Sharp, go tell me if that interceptor's over there.
What, the new one? Or your one? Yeah, I'll have a look.
Let us know. Alright.
I got lots moving. I'd like to at least have 3 other cars on this other car.
Do you want me to turn it off? But leave
No
the
buffalo.
key
No
in
interceptor over here, sir.
And Buffalo have to do. So Sharp, and then whoever's rest, you're gonna, you know, whoever else here, you're gonna chase this other car, okay?
How much do you want?
Let's actually do this. Air One, why don't we keep you on the fast car, and then the original 3 we're gonna be on the Oracle. Is that clear to everyone?
I can't sir.
All right, that sounds good. We'll do that.
We're going to move
to. They've requested this car filled up, so I'm going to go do so.
Well, how much fucking gas is in it?
Under half.
Half?
Under half.
All right, go top it off.
Just
all
when
right.
the pursuit begins, are we bumping the speedy vehicle up to, say, 17?
How's it going?
Let's... Oh, God, yeah. Let's do that. I you know what? No, I'd like to try to keep it on one channel. Obviously, you know, if you guys are getting shot at, that's gonna take priority. But we're gonna keep the comms, you know, obviously with Air One on the speedy car. Okay. And then we're gonna be chasing the Oracle. We're just not gonna be doing any comms. But if we get shot at, we'll be screaming, okay?
Rangers can break off and go grab Mosquito. The second car.
Oh, is that another helicopter? I don't think we need a helicopter for the Oracle is the thing, but we definitely do for this car.
Let me say, hey, big guy over there. The big guy.
All right, so we're ready to go. I guess as soon as the Oracle comes back, we can get things moving.
No worries. Can you ask me? Can you ask that big, the
Fargo.
larger guy over there? Yeah.
Fargo.
Question.
Fargo.
She just needs the answer to.
Fargo. Can you fucking get the goddamn cheese out of your ears?
Yeah, you got it, boss.
What's that? Okay, big guy. One of the horses
What's with the buzzing?
Will I get in trouble
All right, now
if
it's
I
off.
play a mini game on my phone?
Now I'm just in a fucking hell inferno.
A pie.
Apparently it's a pie, guys.
Now I'm just in a fiery fucking hell inferno.
There you go.
Are y'all safe in there? Everything good?
I feel like
Besides
that's a
big.
question.
Yeah.
Hi. Are we ready?
Pretty nice day out there, isn't it?
Where's the car? How long did it take to
Listen,
fuel?
hey,
gassing it
a
out.
lot of moving parts here, man. Okay,
Yeah.
you guys bring 2 cars here. This takes a little bit. All right, you wanted to go
What's your
faster
plan
next
with the
time.
chase
Do
then?
one fucking car, okay?
What's the plan when you're chasing?
Huh?
What's your plan?
They're not gonna give
We
up
don't
the plan.
really
The
have a
hell?
plan, okay? We just got to figure stuff out.
All right, so we're both on the same page.
Yeah, we don't have a plan.
They just do shit, okay.
They just do it, man.
What is the status on this channel?
They're doers.
We're in the middle of a heist. Well, we're not doing the heist. Some other people are doing the heist. We're in the middle of trying to negotiate to get the hostages out.
You're doing a heist?
Info.
No. Kind of.
He literally just clarified that. I don't know. What's wrong with you today?
Yeah, this guy's off.
Itchy.
He's weird, right? He's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
this guy's off.
Section 9. I'll take care of the governor.
All right, well, as I said, as soon as the Oracle comes back, Oh, and there it is. Perfect.
Oh,
Now it's about time.
oh, he smashed the shit out of it.
He's defo done that on purpose, bro.
He's done
No,
that.
this is
Fuck
how-
off.
that was me.
That's how, that was probably just Fargo.
I'm real
Yeah,
sorry
no,
about the lot.
She'll drive
I
fine.
haven't
It's just
scratched
missing a
it.
headlight. You could drive it home with one headlight. It's fine.
Everyone stand up.
All right.
All right.
Stand up.
Everybody get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Get up.
Okay, first,
Aye.
wait.
Get up. Get up.
Look at this, guys.
Just get out. What do you mean you can't stop crouching? Push your legs up. Push them up.
Not gonna lie, I kind of hope they get away.
Goddamn legs up.
We need more of this.
I will kick you in the fucking shit.
Oh, she can't. Okay, she can't. No,
cannot.
don't kick her. Don't kick her. Do not kick her.
I'm not gonna
She
kick
can't. She
her.
can't do it. She might have a medical
Okay,
condition. We
so
need to
this
be
is what's gonna
inclusive,
happen.
okay?
This is what's gonna happen, guys. Okay.
But I'm gonna
Two
try.
of you are gonna follow me, and one of you are gonna follow
We're
this
just
guy.
getting ready,
in front of me,
Sheriff.
Okay.
Don't stress, okay?
You're
We're
good.
nearly
That's it,
done.
mate.
Hey,
We're
I'm
nearly
cool
done.
as a cucumber.
Our vehicles, you're not gonna get
Do you
in
like
them.
cucumbers?
You're
I
gonna
feel
stand
like
next
they're a
to
bit of a
us,
waste.
Okay. Basically,
You don't like
You
cucumbers?
are gonna shield us.
I feel like they're a bit of a waste, you know? It's
Okay.
just nothing.
Oh no, man. Well, they're a vessel.
Did someone say no?
They're like,
I like tomatoes.
Well, they're like a vessel for stuff, like hummus or even just some salt. You throw some salt on a cucumber. That's good.
Yeah, you got a good, you got a good point. You have a good point.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly it. Pickles, they're good because cucumbers are just kind of a flavor sponge.
You guys mean gherkins, right?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I've never
What are
heard
you
that.
talking
I've
about?
never heard that word in my life.
Gherkin. That's what it is.
Is that a food from the Shire? I don't know.
From the Shire. Yeah, it's a food
In
from the Shire.
Hobbiton?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Switch.
Switch. Yeah. Make sure you're
Big sexy, huh? Okay.
Oracle, got you.
You've not said a word, Finley. You know.
Vamos.
Alright,
Come on.
Finley.
Two of them are coming.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go,
Followers.
guys.
I'm getting ready
Come
to chase.
Stand next-
Come on.
Next to the car.
Let me unlock it. Let me put my gun away. I can't drive with this. Jesus. God.
All right, Fargo, you ready? I'll get primary
Black
here.
and colour cars taking off westbound Route 68 with a white stripe in the middle.
Yep, perfect. You guys keep up comms since that one's gonna be the troublemaker.
AFAM, crossing Animal Arc, approaching Sonora Road, westbound Route 68.
Hey, let's get some really good chase music going.
Left, southbound Sonora Road.
Not empty beds.
Passing red light area, continuing southbound
Oh my
Sonora Road.
god.
Let me
In the tunnels, westbound meets B.
Guys, can we swap this car? It's really shit.
Sonora.
I mean,
This is unfair. We gave you good hostages for this.
listen, I told you guys what car you were getting.
Yeah, but you gave us the
Be advised.
I told you what you agreed.
This is bullshit.
That was the best car we could find.
Southbound beneath Mount Han.
Oh, yeah,
me
this is
check
good.
the tag.
Still southbound beneath East Galileo, coming up to the first interchange. Taking a right. I'm going to be taking the Vinewood exit. Going to be emerging Vinewood Park Drive. Bound beneath Marlow.
And exit around Clinton.
A southbound emerging, left south, Clinton. Now westbound Clinton Avenue. Left south Alta. Still southbound Alta.
Affirm, airwinds overhead, southbound Alta. Western occupation, continuing south Alta. During downtown. Crossing Del Perro, crossing Arcadia, South Alta. San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, South Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Left, east on Vespucci. Vespucci called.
Left, north, lower power. Lower power, correct lanes of travel. Right, Integrity Way Tunnel, east.
What is this music? Yeah, this isn't very good chase music. Does it pick up?
Strawberry.
Airwinds overhead, South Strawberry, passing Legion. Turning south side, 22, right, westbound Vespucci.
Oh.
Maintaining west Vespucci, 80 coming
Oh,
in.
here we go.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, crossing Alta. Approaching Red Garage. Crossing Red Garage, westbound Vespucci.
All right, here we go.
Crossing Calais, west Vespucci.
Cruising.
Slowing, speed about 60. Having issues. What the
They're
fuck?
headacheing. Yeah, they're headacheing pretty bad.
Alright, taking off again. Approaching South Rockford. Right, northbound South Rockford. B2B.
Oh no, they're behind us there. They're really headacheing bad.
Alright. Okay, they're taking
That's
off
Isabella
again,
May in the
northbound
car.
South Rockford. Right, eastbound Del Perro freeway. Tell them to switch drivers. Crossing Palomino Avenue, eastbound Del Perro. Approaching Integrity exit, eastbound Del Perro. Maintaining Del Perro eastbound, crossing Pillbox. Got pitted. Used to be under the bridge. Ticket.
Circling back east.
These guys shoot here? God, I hope
correct.
so.
Emerging now, Pillbox Hill.
Affirm,
We got
Owens
3
overhead.
cops plus there 1 on
Left
it.
northbound Elgin.
Is that too much?
Here, maintaining North Elgin. U-turn South Elgin. Back on the highway, westbound Del Perro. Parallel to Integrity, westbound Del Perro. Crossing Alta. Continuing west Del Perro. Taking the La Puerta exit standby. Taking La Puerta. Southbound for La Puerta.
I'm trying to figure out what the
Jump
balance is.
Onto, they're gonna exit by Del Perro, 50. In the Del Perro exit.
I think there are 5 guys with class 3s. I think there were 5 of them.
Parallel to Palomino Avenue. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Approaching Del Perro Tunnel.
Am I okay?
Thundering climbing.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sounding like
Maintaining
myself.
Westbound Del Perro in the tunnel. 3, 2, 1. We used to be colored.
Westbound Del Perro, freeway, correct lanes of travel. Sticking incorrect, swerving back and forth. Now I'm headaching. No, we're fine. Merging Del Perro now, correct.
A firm airlines overhead, westbound Del Perro merging north, pushing west to Clip. 120. Traffic, be careful. Approaching west to Clip.
I mean, we probably could have maybe done 2 cars in Air 1. Maybe not Air 1 at all.
Behind the gas station. Used to be under the trees, color.
Alright, turn the music off.
I'm out. Just coming back out to Del Perro now, emerging Bay City Incline northbound. Sorry, southbound Bay City Incline.
A firm airlines overhead, continuing south Bay City Incline, approaching Bay City now. Stand by.
For this car, Air 1 is overkill. Okay, so Air 1 isn't on this car.
Boulevard Del Perro.
I think that some of you just maybe clicked just now.
Prosperity, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Dorset. Crossing Life Invader. Carrying eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching that church. Patrol line the church, continuing east Boulevard Del Perro.
There's no pleasing you people.
Continuing east Highway.
When do we start pitting here?
Approaching Fleeca and Rockford. Passing Rockford Plaza, eastbound Highway.
Give him a good one, just to let him know I mean business.
Approaching Fleet. Slowing, right South Alta. Continuing South Alta.
Oh, there's no bubble.
I'm not trying to be funny. Do I not have a fucking secondary unit?
Alright, that's pretty good.
I had to go for repair.
Ram!
Alright, continuing South Alta. Approaching Adams Apple.
Ram!
Adams Apple. Once you repair,
I will reattach as soon as I can.
Yeah. East Carson, entering South Side. Mosley's, crossing U-Tool. 80 coming through, be careful. 50, they're still mobile. East Carson on the sidewalk.
Oh, that's a good pit.
Approaching Warlow.
I was driving nice. Why
continuing eastbound Warlow, Carson. Left northbound Jamestown.
Alright, that's a good pit.
Continuing
Now they know I mean business.
Correction, it's a little big on, my bad. Entering the tunnel. Canal. Under Innocence in the canals, VCB.
Yeah, I gotta...
Maintaining north in the canal.
I mean, it sounds like they're about to go VCB on it, so...
Still a little big on side, crossing Capital now. Continuing north. Still in the canals, MRPD side. They might be going to the tunnel. Passing MRPD northbound in the canals. Passing San Andreas, still continuing north, coming up to its Mirror Park exit. Parallel to Integrity. Crossing the train yard, northbound.
Easy Reddit time.
Approaching Mirror Park. Slowing, heavy slow. Speed's about 50.
Yeah, oh, they're not going tunnels, actually.
You gotta push me, you gotta do something. Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Mirror Park exiting. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, there it goes.
This vehicle is smoking heavy. They're not going to be in this for too much longer. What's that fucking secondary unit?
Once you got secondary, go for pit.
Turtles, they're on foot. Oh my god! This is the silver car.
Alright, that's it.
Silver car.
Nope, we're doing certs, man. Yeah, no, we're doing FTOs. Yeah, it's restructure time.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah,
on
that's
foot,
done, man.
On the bridge now on the top of Adams Apple Boulevard.
That was a mess. He just sat there and just watched me fucking suffer.
But passengers out on foot.
That's the one. Oh, that's the one.
Who am I after here, Nikki?
You said you wanted to get
Go
away.
with the guy on the foot. I'm gonna chase the car.
It's true. I guess I just fucking hate how shit our cars are, man. I really fucking do, dude. They're so wide and they have a ram bar. You cannot maneuver in these fucking things, man. I despise these fucking cars.
A Los Santos Transit bus.
There you are.
Getting out.
You think that was a skill issue?
Go on foot. For another fucking car?
Let's see.
Great, they're switching cars.
First time chatter, June 9th?
Jody, I need you on Poplar.
10-4.
No, it's just our cars are so wide, so any kind of squeeze. I mean, just go ask anyone that plays cop on this server. It's a fucking mess,
Guy's
man.
wearing all black. He's running south on Mississippi around.
at the very bottom of this construction.
I mean, look at it, dog. Our cars are... These cars might be wider than that
Ranger,
SUV.
I need you to go for a fucking box when it's obvious, dude.
Look at... I think these cars are wider than the SUV. It's crazy, man. Oh, well. Fuck it. Jeej. They got away.
He's in a white Oracle XS again.
Did you take off the
Going
ram
Banner
bar?
Park in
No,
Old
man. You can't.
Towards Red Garage, bound.
Hey, everyone on that chase where we lost him, I picked up on one of them. We're at Old Benny's.
10-4, I'm still on one as well. I'm on the one that was in all black.
Damn!
Running back to my car.
If one of you can come down to Orchardville Poplar, there's a guy still here.
He's really wound
under
up
the
today.
building.
That's wound up?
Go and help Nikki. I've got.
I said fuck these cars for 3 minutes, and people are like, "Oh, Penta's fucking spiraling."
Under airwall.
1276 to your location, Carter.
10-4, currently going through LSC. Pass away.
Alright, let me get blocked by the ram bar. Great. I'm gonna fucking lose my. I can't do it. I can't play on this server, man. I can't play on this fucking server.
Tractor.
God! This fucking ram bar! So
Wrangler, which is running?
VCB, I'm over by a little bighorn.
Yep, to your right, you're gonna see those boxes over there. Do you see someone?
By these boxes over here.
Snow, I'm literally going to move to another server if these ram bars don't get removed. I can't live like this. You're killing me.
Pulling 23.
Please, man. Please. Please. They're so wide. Why? Look how much they add to the car, man. God.
Going suspect on the 13A.
All right.
Air 1, are you good? 1623.
Good ramp.
Place on foot at the 13A.
It's a fucking snowplow.
Does anybody need a unit anywhere?
Where is so?
580, I fucking do. Carson Avenue.
Can I use
Red in color SUV.
Fuck it, you know what?
occupied
I'll
one
just
time,
fucking do
heavy
it.
on the phone, North Alta.
Zell. You know what? I'll just fucking do it. Who made the LSPD
Anyone have eyes on this fucker at
cars
the 13A?
for you?
Negative, no eyes on suspects.
Fuck it, I'll just fucking have it commissioned and just add it into the fucking server myself. Holy shit. Reed? No, I think he got it commissioned by someone else. I'm pretty sure it was someone that doesn't work on the server.
Suspect was wearing all black motorcycle helmet, purple gloves.
Fuck it, I'll just fucking do it.
What's she 20?
She's out on foot. She's running towards La Puerta up.
10-4.
Going for a vehicle swap on up in La Puerta.
We'll do it live!
San Andreas Avenue, Popular, the fucking freeway. They're driving south on the highway. 76, latest 13A. What are you driving south on the freeway? Log out description, please. Stand by. I think it was a red.
These guys were hanging out over here last night.
Last southbound on Olympic Freeway.
You guys go VCB too?
Yeah, we were on foot when they opened fire.
Okay.
I did like a little swap on the highway.
Little red parking garage swap.
The green stairs swap.
Okay. Fargo, did you go to fix your car and not call it out on the radio?
No, that wasn't me. It was a Ranger.
I did call it that I went to fix my car. Was hurt in the cops.
Alright, so where were they last seen? Hello?
The shooters were last seen southbound on Olympic Freeway towards Lower La Puerta.
Alright, well, go to those casings and let's collect, let's collect them, see what we can do.
Campbell.
Everyone's back. Where do you want me?
I mean, I guess just look around the area they were last seen.
Alright.
We can salvage this.
Rangers, that black car with a white stripe needs to be striped.
These are
so
legitimately the
strike
worst
it.
fucking cars I've ever driven on an RP server. They are so fucking bad, man. They are ass, dude. Hey, Fargo, why don't you go to the, why don't you go to where the fucking shell casings are, and we'll go pick them up together, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking for them, but they might have shot from the car. Can't see shit here.
Oh, from the car? What'd they do? They just shot your tires out?
Shot Sharp.
Oh, Sharp is down?
Yeah. He's on his way to hospital.
Am I not on fucking duty? Oh. I was like, I didn't see anything. Well, I don't even think that the cars, the performance doesn't even need to be buffed. They just need to, okay. So getting away in GTA, in RP, I have 16K hours. No one is more qualified to talk about this than me, okay? The best getaway drivers literally just know, like, what fucking turns and shit on the server right now, okay? The best getaway drivers on the server right now, they just know where they can maneuver through that's just wide enough for them to get through, but a pain in the ass for us to get through. You know what I mean?
What was the car they switched into?
Because our cars are so fucking wide, man.
Looks like a red Oracle, or looked like that. I'm sure I just saw it very briefly.
Or they could drive over a 2-inch curve.
I might have out the casings.
Oh, nice. All right, Fargo, just stay there. I'm coming to you. You and the cars have a lot in common. Fucking cars! I know I'm ranting a bit, but I don't think that anybody that plays cop likes these cars. And I actually hope Snow does something to address this. Or I'll just fucking commission new cars myself. I don't give a fuck. I will pay for it out of my pocket.
Carter, are you on tack? Are you up?
Carter's being treated right now. I'm with him.
McNabb, ask him if he's shooting a shotgun.
That for was a shotgun.
That he was shot with or that he was shooting?
The Lamborghinis that they have in Saudi. Oh, they
Carter
did this
got shot
swap?
with a shotgun.
Confusing.
Alright, well, we didn't get any of them. Who was the secondary car behind me the whole time?
Buffalo or...
Yep,
Doug?
Buffalo. Who was that?
I think it was George Carter.
Alright. George Carter, was it you?
George Carter is currently getting medical treatment, but he says yes, it was him.
Okay. Is he listening to the radio?
Yes.
Listen, if you see a car in front of you struggling to get over something, just give them a little nudge. Okay? Don't just stop your car and stare at them, please.
The black in color.
This is them?
Does come back to someone.
This is all. Yeah, they just stopped here, blasted Sharp over there, and fled that way.
That's so long.
I actually think I think we're gonna do FTOs and sign-offs, man. I just I think it's time.
I'm gonna grab a couple more.
Unfortunate but true.
Confirm. There should be a report up for this. Strike that car.
All right.
Alrighty. Got what I need.
Sign off on basic driving. So the way that we did it on No Pixel, I know this sounds like I'm living in the past, but it would be like during your final eval, you have to.
Carter needs to also like call out when something goes because he was just like quiet.
That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna fix all this. It's during your final eval, you have to do at least 3 fucking pursuits where you get the suspect to pass your final eval. All right, collect some of those casings for me. Also, who did the car come back to?
Donnie Bastille.
Okay.
J, Juliet, Oscar, November, Yankee.
Johnny or Donnie?
104-528.
I think they're Ballas. It's on his profile. He said Ballas.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go down there.
It's completely empty. I'm up here already. There are some cars illegally parked outside. That's pretty much it.
Okay, well, we'll go take a look. Damn, all got away.
If this is not the south side follow, it could be the northern ones. I don't know where they reside in north.
Top end of Sandy.
Yeah, we should check there. Deputies 2 cold locked. Too much time on the hill. It's also, you know,
To the hospital.
I will say, I don't think any department is used to this kind of shit yet, man, because the server just hasn't had any of it. Like, they're not... The cops right now can pretty much write parking tickets, you know? So there's that as well. None of them are... They're just not used to this kind of shit. Give them some time. Well, I think a bit of everything I'm saying is true. The cars are absolutely fucking abysmal, dude. And you guys would really need to drive. Okay, so if your car takes a little bit of damage, watch what's happening right now. Okay, so this is me just going straight. I'm only holding the W key right now. Okay, this is how bad it starts turning or starts pulling. When you just take a little bit of damage. This is just the W key. Okay, and it is so. It's so fucking bad, man. It's so bad. All right. And God, there's, like I said, dude, look at this. My car is as wide as this fucking look at this. What the fuck? Dog, it's just as fucking wide. It's actually just as fucking wide. What the fuck, man? Why the fuck is it so fucking wide? I don't know why they made it like this. This fat car? I don't know. Also, I do think that we need FTOs. I think we're there. So I think a bit of what I'm saying is true. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll just pay to have the fucking cars done myself. It'll just come out of my pocket. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. With that being said, if anybody watches me and does that kind of dev work, please let me know, and I will pay you more than what your time is worth. Whoa. Is Wise Guy still cool? Every time, every person that mentions Wise Guy, I think I have to ban you because, I mean, at this point, you just have to be baiting. I mean, you gotta just be baiting at that point, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Fuck! Alright, and we're smoking. Some of us just don't care about RP drama. All right, now I'm in the chat. Some of us just don't care about RP drama and genuinely don't know. Aptness, you don't know. Really? You're gonna tell me that? That's what you just don't know. Really? For real, man. Okay. My bad. You don't know either. You haven't noticed that I've been playing on a completely separate server for a year. Wait, what the hell? I thought I'm out of here. This isn't No Pixels. This isn't TFRP. Where's Sheriff Eli? I go in chat every day and ask what happened to Purple RP and no one tells me. Alright, you know what? That's fair. My bad, man. You're right. You're right. You're actually right. You're actually right. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. She's a vehicle dev. This person did. Can I pay you a bunch of money to overhaul the BCSO fleet? New car design? Yeah, man, it's time. I think the Charger needs a complete fucking redo, and the bikes need to be buffed. They go 80 miles an hour. Our bikes are the slowest motorcycles you can get on the server. I think the only thing they can chase is like a moped. Got a lot of shit on me. Who do we fire here? Bloom's gotta go. Right out of a cannon. Is the Interceptor trash? The Interceptor is fucking garbage. The handling on it is so bad. It can turn, but the fucking back slides out of it. The Interceptor is so fucking bad.
Wrangler, you on channel 9?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I got a message from Blair Benson, who owns Casey's, that they left casings behind. They shot someone, the bank robbers.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went up there to deal with that. One of the hostages just told me I got 6 casings.
Okay, fantastic. Run some prints on those.
Wrangler, I'm gonna give you a call real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to you too.
Okay.
I can't live like this anymore.
Oh
Why
God,
are
wait,
our
what
cops
happened?
so bad?
Oh no, is it over?
We're going to FTOs and we're going to sign offs. It's over.
Okay.
It
All
just
right, yes, sir.
they're just not good.
Just terrible.
I'm sitting there and I'm trying to drive over a ledge. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to go through, you know how all the criminals do, they go through a squeeze?
Yeah, it pisses me off, yeah.
So I'm trying to do that because also, by the way, I just got done measuring. Do you know that our cars are just as wide as a fucking semi-truck?
Okay.
Maybe even a little wider with the ram bar.
Yeah, I fucking hate that ram bar, man.
So that's awful. The Charger's awful, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong about this.
I mean, they're really good, but they're criminals that know about their weaknesses and they exploit them very, very well. Like, I mean,
If someone
it was
goes
a little
up 2
narrower,
fucking staircases,
and if it didn't have the ram bar and maybe had just a bit of a lift, it'd be an all-around good vehicle.
yeah, it's awful.
Yep.
You think leadership is too stressful for me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the bank robbery didn't go well, I'm guessing.
No, I got a little stuck on a ledge, and instead of giving me a bump, the cop behind me just watched it
there.
happen.
Yeah. Okay. That fucking pisses me off so much, dude. Who was it?
Carter. Not Seasons. George?
George. Oh yeah. Okay. George, the North guy.
And I think he's oh yeah, weren't we wanted him for warden?
That's right. Yeah.
That's not happening now.
Okay.
Not after what I just saw.
All right.
No. That's
Too
not
green.
happening. Way too green.
Gotcha.
Too good at investigating, can't drive a car to save his fucking life.
Gotcha. Hey, so unrelated to that,
Yeah.
what's her face? Riley is at BCSO and says, I've compiled everything I know. It was hard to remember everything yesterday. I want to give it to you all. Or give it all to you.
Okay. All right. I'll be down there.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll see you there.
All right.
I'll
Oops. You don't think it's too stressful? Well, leadership is literally recognizing things that you hate about your department and changing it. I mean, I don't know what you're watching is leadership. This is what it is, man.
Hello?
Sorry, I hung up on you. What were you gonna say?
No, the conversation was kind of over, and then I had a. Anyway, she said.
You tried to
mentioned something
Midwest
about
goodbye me?
Yeah, pretty much. She said something about a brain injury, and I was immediately like, ugh.
So she got drugged and also there was a brain injury?
Yeah, it just seems like a lot, right?
Well, at least she didn't shoot Bloom in the courthouse.
True. I guess. All right. So
What
anyway,
happened to
I'll
our
see you
last
down
brain
there.
injury guy?
Just
All
don't
right.
send her to Polito, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, all right. Well, like I said, I'm trying to I'm just trying to work through how to make this department better. I think that, you know, I've been begging the government to redesign our Charger, but I think instead I'm just gonna fucking pay for it out of my own pocket and just fucking have it done. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I'm so fucking sick of this ram bar. I legitimately cannot. Tessa, I can't live like this anymore. If I lose another chase because my car can't go over a fucking 3-inch fucking curb,
Yeah, have you ever damaged your car in a way that like it literally gets caught on the ground?
Yes,
if it angles
I
up?
have gotten stuck in poles before.
Yes, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How come we have a ram bar, but after 2 fucking hits, my car is about to be on fire?
I don't know.
What the fuck does the ram bar do?
What is the fucking point? Exactly. What is it doing? It serves no purpose.
Also, how come every time I hit a rock, my car flies 30 fucking feet in the air?
Yes. God damn it. What in the fuck?
God damn, I hate these fucking cars. I
Man,
fucking hate these goddamn cars.
I've accidentally tapped the tail end of my car like a bumper while sliding out on a wall and stalled. What in the fuck?
I haven't done that, but I've had my car get shot at before and then gotten ejected out of it.
I've been shot at and the fucking whole wheel. I had 2 wheels fall off.
Yeah. Are we getting our cars from fucking North Korea? Where the fuck are we getting these guys? What the fuck? Where are these cars from?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to see where John Payne's sourcing this stuff because it's insane.
All right, I'll just well, I haven't heard from John Payne in 3 fucking months.
Yeah, he's been pretty MIA.
All right, I'll just see you down there.
Yep, I'll pull Riley into the office.
All right, I'm coming from north, so I'm gonna be a little bit, but I'll see you down there.
10-4.
Fucking piece of shit cars. Oh. 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 Damn. You like the Carter guy? He had a plan. Yeah, but here's the thing, okay? You don't want to put somebody who's just good at doing paperwork and horrible on the field in a leadership position. It is a matter. I'd rather have it the other way. I'd rather have someone that's like incredible on the field and just okay at, because that's what really matters, man. You know what I mean? You can do all the fucking paperwork in the world you want, but the fact of the matter is someone's going to have to slap the cuffs on these guys. You know what I'm saying? So someone's going to have to slap the cuffs on them. You got to catch the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? You can do all the fucking paperwork you want, but someone's got to catch these people. I could see this guy as more of like a under sheriff of the North, warden of the North. Oh, like I said, I'm just gonna stop bitching about the cars and I'll just fucking pay for them myself to get fixed. And we'll just fucking do it like that. You know, if you want something done right, chat. Joey, you're playing a dangerous game, buddy.
Sheriff.
Howdy.
Just want to apologize for not ramming you. I didn't know you
What
were
the hell
fully
were you
stuck.
doing, man?
I didn't know you were fully stuck, so I saw where the car went, so I was going to go round and pursue the car, and it wasn't until I heard you say...
My
give me
car
a
was
little dodge.
flipping over.
I honestly didn't see that.
Okay.
Honestly didn't see that.
You got it. Sometimes you got to drive through a car.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's my bad. I'll own it 100%. But I saw where the car went, and I was focused on getting
I mean, we
that.
got the ram bars on the car, so you can ram through things to get to your target.
No, I know, but I honestly, I just didn't know you were stuck. I do apologize.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, I
It won't
appreciate
happen
the
again. I can make
apology.
sure of that.
All right. Well, I got to get moving.
All right.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
I'm good. I have some news for you. Come with me, Mark.
Okay.
You know the things that we
Can you look at this and explain this to me?
What happened?
Can you
the Rambo?
explain to me how this is still on the car?
I don't know. I really don't know. There's no explanation. You know, it should fall off, or we should be able to remove it, but we can't. I have to fucking reverse onto a staircase to get up.
I'll shut the fuck up about this. Okay, and you can tell me whatever you want. Can you do you like this car?
Yeah.
You like driving these?
I actually really enjoy driving the Charger and the Interceptor too. I think those two are great cars. Interceptor is actually good. People just don't know how to drive.
You don't think it's too wide?
No, I have had a great success with this car.
Okay, weren't you just in the chase with us?
I was in Air 1.
Okay, so why don't we have anyone in custody if you're so fucking great?
Because I was in Air 1.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what it is.
I'm not kidding, sir. When I'm the bottom of the barrel, can drive, and these people can't drive, it's an issue.
What do you mean they can't?
I'm not even kidding.
I'm telling you, it's these fucking cars. Someone goes over a fucking a 3-inch fucking curb, and my car flies 1,000,000 feet in the air, and then it's smoking.
Well, that is one thing where it goes up in the air and you lose control, and that's fucking it. Like, the air time is horrible on every fucking goddamn car because you just, you know, that's it. You're done so.
Fucking ram bars. I hate these ram bars.
But I will agree that ram bars are very annoying. I got stuck in a pole one.
All right. You know what, Nikki? I'm gonna meet with Tessa, and then why don't you show me how it's done today? I'm gonna ride with you, cause you know what? You're right. Maybe it is me. I'm gonna ride with you. I'm gonna sit in the passenger seat, and you can show me how it's done.
You really want me to be?
I really want you to do that.
4 hours in my fucking shift.
Yes, I do. Just a couple. If you could please help me get a little better, okay?
Okay, sure. Fucking let's do it. Yeah, but you need to listen to this guy because we've been talking about some things and looking into that you, I think, need to hear.
All right, let's hear it.
You know, you're working on some things, and you know. Also, actually, can you move away for a second?
Yeah.
That little fellow of ours that goes up north, you know, I'm not gonna name him. He is very loud. He's been telling people that, yeah, I'm working on it up north. To multiple people.
Okay.
So tell him to shut the fuck up, please.
Can I ask you a question?
Please.
Why can't you tell him to? Why are you a captain?
No, I will tell him.
Okay.
But again,
Have
you're
you?
the one who's handling it. I can tell him.
Okay.
I can just walk up to him now and tell him now.
Yeah,
but
then I need you to do that because I'm gonna be honest
Okay.
with you. My heart is gonna fucking explode inside of my body, and I'm gonna vomit blood in chunks of my fucking heart.
I was just respecting the point of contact, you know, since you're the one who is the point of contact.
You are a captain,
All right.
and you
I'll go
are a
tell
good
him now.
captain.
Huh?
You're a good captain, but you can do a little better. Okay.
Don't appreciate me. I know how it goes, sir.
You are a
Please
good
don't.
captain,
Oh.
and I'm very excited to see how well you're gonna drive.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go tell him. Hey, Mark, can you give him the spiel that we've been working on, like, past 6 hours?
10-4.
For you specifically?
All right, what's going on?
Hey, sir, I'm a cadet Mark Shark, like the fish, okay? So I heard that, you know, Leah got fired.
Yep.
And so did Alexis. And I was wondering if you wanted more information regarding, you know, what they were up to and also what other deputies are involved with that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir.
Why are you apologizing?
Oh, because you seemed upset.
It's fine. Just tell me what's going on. I'm okay.
So you want to talk about it here?
Why don't you get in the car? Let's drive and chat.
All right. There's also an
Fucking
investigation
80
I did. It
fucking
might
degrees in my
be easier
house.
for me to explain because I have pictures and everything as well.
All right. Well, just tell me what's going on, okay?
Okay, so about 10 days ago, I responded to a murder where a guy died.
Yep, I know what murder means.
Yep. And an hour before that, I received a picture of Leah and all of their friend group hanging around the altar. And this body basically was right next to them.
What?
1 hour later. Yeah.
When did this happen?
Let me double check real quick.
Cheese dickhead.
this happened on the 4th. And I talked with the undersheriff. So
This was 11 days
as to
ago?
how... Yeah.
Whoa.
Exactly.
What's
well,
the
I didn't
report
really
on
have
this?
any hard... Yeah, it's 6277, and it's top secret because it involved many people from, you know, the BCSO. I interrogated Leah Evans the following day, right? And she admitted to a bunch of weird stuff. Nothing concrete that I can actually press charges on or anything like that, which is why I haven't really, you know, been able to do much with that. But I've interrogated basically everyone in that photo that I could, that's in my time zone.
Which picture am I looking at here, son? Jesus, this man has no head.
Yeah, that's the body. And like, we're talking about like 100 meters upwards, you know, where the altar is. That's where they were hanging. It's called the group photo.
Oh yeah, I've seen this
lower
picture.
left.
So there was a body there during that?
There was a body at the bottom of the trail, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah,
100 feet down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah? But furthermore, there was a blood trail from the body, so from the position of the body all the way up to the altar. And that blood, it was Leah's Evans' blood, and she admitted to that in my interrogation, okay? So she bled over an altar, and 1 hour later, this guy died, okay?
Now, do you think it's possible that they
I
cut
don't-
off this guy's head and fed it to Salem?
Oh, you think that's not the Salem, sir? That the dog that in the photo, that's not Salem, but it could be.
No, that
I
is
mean,
Salem.
It's possible that they did that.
That is Salem in that dog. Or
Okay.
that dog said, right?
Not from what I heard.
Whose dog is that?
Like a dog that shows up sometimes there, you know? It's also more muscular than Salem.
Muscular?
If you know, you really... Yeah, if you enhance the picture, you know. But anyway, so I couldn't really do much with that, right? However, the person that took that picture...
Well, that could
is
be Salem, so we
basically
can't be
my
too sure,
CI,
Chad.
Okay, so the guy that took the picture of the group is my CI, and so he has been working with me on this and trying to gather information and other people that are involved in this case. And if you want to look at the picture called, or like named The Killer, you can also see that there are other people involved in this stuff as well that work for us. And I don't know what information you have, so I'm just trying to, you know, give you what I
Killer.
have. The one with the question one, the first one, you see that one? Yeah. You see how they're sacrificing deers to the altar? The woman on the left, that is the killer there. Identified by my CI, and he also took this picture of her. And that's also Ember there in the middle. And there are other people as well involved with this. I don't know how much, you know, you care about this or not, but since Leah got fired and so did Alexis, I'm assuming, you know, you care about it.
Get to my office right now.
09 en route.
Yeah, I care. No, I care. I do care a lot. Okay. All
And
right.
there's more if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Lay it on me.
So I also managed to find out who is the guy that kidnaps people and sacrifices them. If you double check the photo, the group photo, and you will
Yeah,
see
the
that there's
killer's
a
done.
guy hidden in a bush
Yeah.
in the lower right.
Yeah, I noticed that guy. That guy's weird.
Yeah, you know who it is? That's Lucian.
Lucian. I keep hearing about this Lucian fella.
Yeah, that's Lucian, and he basically kidnaps people. He already did it once, and he's gonna do it 3 more times. I can give you the motive and the reason, but it's all, you know, supernatural, you know, mumbo jumbo.
Supernatural mumbo jumbo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
All right. I'm gonna look at your report. I'll let you know if I have any questions. Okay.
All right, 10-4, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think I
Pepper.
might be. Hey, we just got engaged at my ex-boyfriend's wedding while they were being held hostage.
You're a fucking mess, Pepper.
Yeah, she kind of is. But I love her anyway.
A hot mess.
Pepper, run. His AC is still fucked up. Pepper, get out! Hello.
Hi there, Sheriff.
All right, what's going on?
With what?
What? What do you mean with what?
Sheriff, you called me to your office.
Yeah,
and
you
I
need to wait
have
outside.
responded. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, wait outside. What's going on, Leah Evans?
Huh?
Just getting 10-7 shortly.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, this is Alexis. What's going on, Alexis?
I'm willing to pass off a large amount of information that I've taken on a document and also hand it off to Baron.
Baron, who the hell's Baron, Tessa?
Creed.
Okay. When did you give that to him?
Within the past 24 hours. I've also given him information in an interrogation room.
Okay. Where's the document at?
It's a very large document.
Do you want to do you want to talk through the highlights of it?
Yeah, I can talk through the highlights of it.
Let's just do that.
All right, very well. Let me pull it up. So I could start from the top of the document and then go to the main bullet points if you'd like. If it's willing to help anything.
Yeah, let's just hear it.
So all this obviously started from the start.
Yeah, the good stuff, the highlights.
Yeah, the good stuff, the highlights. Obviously this all started from well, Evans and I were on a lead to explore a location from the 5th floor of the casino, where there were quote-unquote spores growing and other bodies found up there.
Well, what the
be
fuck
an
is that?
investigation made by Pepper, or Gwen Pepper. She went up there as well to notate stuff. We went up there as well to see if there was anything that was missed. We found 3 dead bodies and a collection of knives, which means there was something more sinister going on up there. And at that point, we were at a dead end because it was an unoccupied building. Apparently, the health department went up there. They didn't notate anything down, so we were kind of at a dead end. The second location we went to was Humane Labs. This is because Evans brought up something about being tortured in the past by some lady named Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
We went into it, and in the back were like code words and stuff. Again, dead end. And even I'm lost because, you know, like, what the fuck does Humane Labs have to do with any of this? So I had 2 binders on me. One was casino investigation, and then humane perverts, because anybody who goes there is a fucking perv. All right. So then she brings up this kid named Elliot Talon, who apparently, I don't know how the fuck
I'm
this
not
kid is
following
involved
any of
in
this,
all
Chad. I'm gonna be honest.
but has a large hand in most of this because he's acting completely out of whack. Like, if I would have punched this, actually, let me rephrase that. If we would have walked away from the building to begin with, or not gotten in contact with him, none of this would have happened.
What the fuck does this have to do with you guys sacrificing animals
Okay.
and people at shrines up north?
Okay. Let me go to the main bullet points. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not following any. Tessa, are you following any of this?
It sounds like the prequel.
Yeah, I'm not following a
Prequel?
word.
Okay. So the main bullet points are basically that apparently there's a pug involved named Pickles that catches people on fire. That had
Okay.
something to do with this.
Okay, Alexis.
What?
Maybe we should go get some therapy before we come back here, right?
Do you want to see the document?
I mean, well, what are you talking about? There's a Pickles the pug is catching people on fire.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, sir.
All right, keep going.
Okay. So
Pickles the pug. It was Pickles.
there's these
It was
trials,
Pickles that
which
did this,
I'm pretty
Wrangler,
sure you
please.
saw that little dagger thing that I had on me. I'm not sure what it's for, but according to Ember, that woman that you found up there, or that we arrested, she mentioned that you're chosen to do them. And then that stupid fuck off deer comes up to you and it starts talking to you. And I don't know if you're drugged up or whatever from the exposure up there, but great. That's great too. So I'm not sure what it does. It looks like a sacrificial tool, but that's what it's used for. I'm not sure what it's actually used for. I'm
Who
leaning
gave it to
toward.
you?
What was that?
Who gave it to you?
Some entity called the Artisan. It wasn't given to me by a person. It was quite literally given to me by an entity called the Artisan.
And did that happen for Evans as well?
Yes. She got a tool as well.
All right. So, you got any information on people killing people and stuff, or?
I do have a large. Okay, this may lean towards something a little bit more sinister. You know that tree up there?
Yeah, the one with the bear traps.
Yeah. You know how those bear traps are taken off?
Yep, I heard about that.
You heard about people spilling blood in the river?
Yep.
So one of them was a poacher, apparently. The other one was removed because enough quote-unquote sacrifices were made to the tree, which are like the fish and the animals.
Yeah.
And then the other three, one of them was, they asked me to bring up the ballas, which I said, fuck you, fuck no. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Because why would you do that? Because apparently the ballas, or we know this, the ballas were going up there and taking shit from people.
Mm.
So they wanted to do that to get rid of the bear traps. And then the other two have something to do with the forest. Which sounds completely fucking schizo.
Okay.
So it's all conspiracy to first degree, if you ask me.
Yeah.
You're just planning to dump people in the fucking river.
Yeah. No, it definitely is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's why we fired you and Leah.
Yeah, I know. So then, what is it? The people who pass along that message are apparently their followers of that deer, and most of that information came from Ember.
Okay. Okay.
And I refuse to pass along the information because why would you lead lambs to slaughter, essentially?
Yeah. Why didn't you tell me all this yesterday?
Because I felt like I was protecting someone that didn't care about me.
Okay.
And I had to think it over, sir, and to be fair, I felt like I was emotionally abused and manipulated into a relationship. Thought it over, and, maybe it's just, this ain't for me. Maybe I'm just better off just doing my own thing.
Well, we all get emotionally abused every day. That's what I got Tessa for.
Wow. Wow.
It's so we can pass it on.
True.
Yep. Pass it down.
That's right.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to take all that, and I guess I'm going to consider.
Is there anything else? Like, just anything you think would be really important to tell us about now? Anything you want to come clean about?
Coming clean?
You ever killed a person?
Fuck no, sir.
You ever thought about it?
No.
I have.
I've thought about it.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
I mean, I get thoughts about, like, why is this person walking planet Earth? Why were they not beaten as a child? But that's about it.
Jesus, well, that's fucked up.
I mean, yeah, but
beating a child?
No, sir. Sometimes people they they're rude, they're inconsiderate, and
Yeah, but when they were a child, surely they weren't. Why would they need to get beat? Can't you just beat them as an adult?
Okay.
Well, wait until they're 18.
Why would you want to? So you'd go back in time and fight them as a child?
No. Maybe a teenager. I mean, teenagers have smart mouths. I don't know.
If you were going to go back in time to kill Hitler, would you make sure it would be a fair fight and he's like 20, or would you do it as a baby?
Well, let me ask you, would you even do it?
Would I kill Hitler?
Yeah.
On God, I would.
See, I don't know if I would.
Well, why, sir?
You're not, because you're not supposed to fuck with time, right?
That's
Because
true. Who knows?
because what if you kill Hitler, but instead of that happening, what if an even worse Hitler?
Yeah, super Hitler.
Super
Jesus
Hitler.
Christ.
Yeah.
Now I have to reconsider my options.
See, exactly. Super Hitler, right?
Okay, so there's super Hitler.
This time he just doesn't even care. Would that be better if he was if he wasn't targeting a religion or race?
Is it up to us to make that decision? Like,
you know,
hard.
well, you know what is Tessa? It's all about the balance.
Well, hold on now.
I'm sick. I cannot stand the words balance, death, or fucking life anymore. I just tired of this religious fucking bullshit, dude.
676
Yeah.
tampering on Dry Dock Street.
It's just the fucking worst, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know what happened just a little bit ago?
What happened?
Some people robbed a bank and we lost them, and I complained about it for 10 minutes. And I got to tell you, that's what I want to do. I'm so fucking sick of these fucking cults.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, sir?
And you know what? Something I love about your
10 minutes,
grandparents,
maybe more like a
Wrangler,
half
is
hour.
That they might be animals, but they make the sounds of those animals, and they don't say words and claim they're gods.
Well, yeah, I mean, that'd be ridiculous if they talked.
That would be ridiculous.
I appreciate your grandmother coming around and making caw noises.
She's a bird. What else would she say?
Exactly.
Caw.
Okay, well, that all sounds good. We'll let you know
Yeah.
about all that. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got a really important phone call.
Yep.
Caw. Caw. You know, I learned something yesterday.
I think it was
You ready for this?
Yes, ma'am.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, yours is. Oh, what the fuck? Yours is so good.
Came
Years of
from here,
practice.
but there's no AC units on this roof.
I will say that the Rangers are quite definitely probably involved in this as well.
Oh yeah. We already know.
Yes.
Yeah.
We already have a few
Yes,
names.
you'll be here in 35 minutes.
Elf ears.
All right. Well, listen, we got a lot that we got to get through. So, we got the meeting in like 30 minutes, right? So.
That's true. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, Alexis, we'll give you a call. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, I think it's code 4. I don't
Have a nice day.
You too.
I
was hoping Akilla would. Yeah.
All right. We fired the killer here. But actually, maybe. What the fuck is this, man? And you know what, Bloom? Pack your shit. You're going with her. Pack your shit, Bloom. You're going too.
You want to shout to Killa?
Well, first, look at your text.
Yes, this picture.
Yeah, take a look at that. So we're on the same page.
Okay.
Right.
Not really sure what to make of this. It's chaos.
You don't see...
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, wait. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, the person in the picture.
Yeah, so why don't you just go and bring her in here?
Oh. Okay. Alright, come on. To kill.
Let's fire everyone. Also, we need FTO and certs. Well, we can't have people FTOing that are in cults, dog. This is what we call cleaning the house. Take a seat. The killer, sit down.
So long.
Why am I looking at a picture of you at the shrine with a deer that has looks like a butcher's cleaver in it, and Ember's there, and there's a mountain lion there.
Oh, yeah, I was with Amber. We were going back to the shrine.
Oh.
And we saw this deer with a butcher cleave on it.
Yeah.
I was looking into it, and the mountain lion did not eat us.
Right. Well, what are you doing here? Why are you with Ember?
I spent some time off-duty fishing with her.
God motherfucker.
Are we gonna lose this whole fucking apartment, man?
What the fuck is that, killer?
I told you that I spent some time with Amber.
You didn't tell me that you fucking sacrificed a deer to a shrine with her.
I never sacrificed a deer.
Well, it sure looks like it.
We found it laying down there.
Well, how come you didn't tell me about this?
I told you about this.
You did. I would have remembered if you told me you found a deer with a cleaver in it.
My apologies, sir.
You did not tell me about that.
No.
No, you didn't. Why not?
Because I was stupid and I did not report it.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
You had no shoes on. You had no shoes on.
You have no shoes on.
I was spending some time in the forest with her.
Oh my god. Why? Why are you the killer? Why? Why? What? You tell me everything. Just please tell me everything.
Well, the first day I got acquainted.
The first day.
Well, okay, Wrangler. I only was doing this thing for 2 days, and then I told you on the second day. Anyway, after when the night came, and that's when we went on a journey around, and you discovered all the shrine and stuff. All right. Well, first I discovered this whole thing because people are talking about Wendigo and stuff as I patrol up north in my motorcycle in the mountain, and I find a trail of blood and torn limb.
You found Tom Lee.
No.
Oh, torn limb.
Animal limbs and stuff. So I'm suspecting some weird hunting shit going on in the area.
Yeah.
Civilians are like, oh yeah, there's some Wendigo and stuff. Okay. They're like Amber or something. Then on the second day, I decided to, come back there, and I see Amber and Leah and Alex in a camp on Casti Trail, and I talk to them and I interact with them, and I come back later off duty because I want to understand what they do and what exactly is their system of belief, because I believe in the Holy Mother personally. And I spent some time with Amber. We fished together. She confided some stuff to me, like her past, being part of the Yakuza and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, good on you for being reformed.
All right, you didn't tell me about the Yakuza stuff, but
Okay.
I guess
So
that doesn't
Amber
really.
was in the Yakuza.
So Ember,
no, she was.
She was also in the Yakuza, and she's a lawyer.
That was before our time in Los Santos, sir. We were just confiding and talking about our life,
What did she do in the Yakuza?
Drug stuff.
Okay, I thought maybe they're lawyer.
And racing?
That would have made more sense.
That would have made now.
She's a racer.
She's a racing lawyer that's ran drugs with the Yakuza and is now a cult member that speaks to talking deer.
That was before her life in Los Santos, sir. In San Andreas.
What a life. Okay.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What a life.
I've been a cop for 20 years.
You know, yeah, and here I was thinking I've led an interesting life. All right.
Okay.
What
Well, we were
else?
fishing together, and then we took a walk as well. I got stabbed by a crazy person a Wendigo.
Yeah.
I was injured. Well, actually, no, that was actually before. No, actually, the day was pretty peaceful, and then we came back up to the shrine so I could get some rest, and we found a deer.
Okay. All right. Listen. I got a whole spiel. I was inspired by The Walking Dead, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Carl.
Have you ever shot anyone? Have you ever killed anyone? At the shrine. Or for the shrine?
Well, I dropped some fish at the shrine.
Not people, though.
Not people. No.
Okay, but you dropped some fish.
I did.
All right, what else did you do that I would be mad about?
I failed to report the deer to the ranger.
You failed to report that?
Correct.
All right. I'm Dekiller, I hate to have to do this, but this just happened to Alexis and Leah, and, you know, it's just anyone involved in this shit. So I'm gonna need you to get one of those boxes that everyone uses to pack their stuff up, okay? And I'm gonna need you to give that to Bloom and tell him to pack his shit. He's done. All right.
Why Bloom, sir? What? Why Bloom?
Yeah, we fire Bloom here.
Why?
But Dekiller, in terms of you, now you did tell me all this, and you were the one to bring me in on all this, okay? So, I believe you. I believe that you're telling me everything. I wish you would have told me about the Cleaver deer, and now I'm going to be honest, you may have told me, because sometimes I do just tune you out. And that's not your problem, that's my problem. I'm willing to admit that. That one's on me. Okay. So I believe you, Dekiller. I'm clearing you of any cult suspicion.
Can I ask a question, though?
Yeah.
Tequila, when's the last time you've spent time with Ember?
That's a good question.
At the court case.
No. Outside. You know what she means. Like in the woods and shit.
The last time I saw her was when I arrested her after the court case that we've done against her.
Okay. All right, good. All right, let's keep it that way.
All right. Okay. Now, on to something else. How do you feel about the ram bars on the cars?
Awful.
All right. How do you feel about the cars in general?
Motorcycle, dog shit trash, but very strong according to Under Sheriff.
You
Buffalo,
like the mode?
pretty good.
You think the Buffalo is pretty good? You don't think it's too wide?
It is wide, but I never had a problem with them being too wide.
Am I just getting people
ram-
that are just going through fucking squeezes and shit? Do I get the worst?
I feel
Is that what's
you
happening?
get the worst. Yeah, you do just somehow get the worst.
Okay. All right, maybe I do.
Because the thing is, like, when I get rats like that, at least they lead me on a chase for a few minutes. I feel like when people get you, it's like instant squeeze. 10 seconds into a chase, they're fucking doing car swaps. Just the craziest shit, man. There's no wait time.
Yeah. Could be it.
Yeah.
All right.
The Impaler, bad, but I still like it. The Rancher, bad. The SUV, Alamo, pretty good, just very slow acceleration.
I hate how
Old
light.
vehicle.
I hate how light all of our cars are. I swear to God, they're from
Exactly.
North Korea and they're made out of fucking like confetti, fucking paper mache.
Exactly. It's very easy to push out a buffalo or an impaler or an Alamo. It's very surprising.
Yeah, I got pitted by a motorcycle the other day, and my car fucking rolled 8 times and flew in the air.
Oh my god, man.
Yep. All right, Killer. Well, I'm clearing you of any wrongdoing. Okay. Now, something else I want to talk about. Director?
What?
It's serious season.
I told you.
It's FTO time.
I told you. I told you.
Not necessary. Not necessary.
No, I'm gonna gloat.
Not necessary.
I'm gonna gloat for 5 more seconds.
Stop.
Oh Jesus.
Stop.
What is that?
What?
What did I just hear? What am I
That's probably just my bracelets.
Ugh.
That have
Yeah,
been
'cause he
very
was-
well received.
He was moving his wrist around. I could hear him clanging.
Well, anyway, I told you.
Just fucking brought him up and no one even said anything. I gotta take these off.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, these people think these bracelets are fucking stupid. All right, people think they're fucking dumb. Hey, Pepper.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you know. What's up?
Hey, Sheriff. Congratulations
Hey,
on
Randy.
your engagement.
Thank you.
Is there anything you want to congratulate me on? Yep, that's right.
Oh. You know, I think those bracelets are pretty cool. You started wearing.
Oh, you noticed.
Well, yeah. They're so nice and they're very hip and cool for a guy like you. Doesn't everybody agree? Oh shit! Doesn't everybody agree his bracelets are so cool?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Very
You talking about these old
Yeah,
things?
they make a sound and everything, guy.
They kind of sound like going to the dentist or something.
Shut the fuck up! You're gonna get fucking fired.
Okay.
Mask
so
off.
nice.
Mask off.
Okay.
Now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes.
Mask off. No masks on duty.
Yes, sir.
Don't let me see that shit again.
No problem, sir.
Bracelets are okay. You can accessorize from the neck down.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Earrings are fine too.
Good. Okay.
But you have to be identifiable.
Yes,
Is
sir.
my eye badge okay?
That's a religious thing, right?
But it's medical, but yeah.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, yeah, right. Medical thing. Okay, and could you get the bench off the damn desk? So you think I should keep that on, right?
Absolutely. I love them. I think they're very cool. Very hip with the kids, if you ask me.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Sheriff, did you see the music video that I submitted as my fuck application for Uriel?
That was, you just said a lot of words, and I'm not sure I understand what you've just said to me.
I wrote a song and made a music video as my application to date Uriel. Also, we're engaged now. I know you know that, but I'm saying it again because it was.
Well,
really
can you send it to me? Because I don't think I ever got this.
Yeah, I bet.
It's a music
Tessa
video?
approved it. Yeah, it's a music video. Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't watch it through your phone. I can't get the volume to work.
I'll pull it up on this. Does this computer have YouTube installed?
I would hope so. That comes standard these days, right?
Well, we got this thing from the fucking 80s. Let me just pull up the command prompt here. Okay. Does anyone have YouTube for DOS?
They have that?
I didn't even think they made YouTube for DOS.
That predate YouTube by margin, I think.
I don't know. Let me see if I can.
Okay.
Jesus has a plan for your...
Yeah, we might have. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Tessa approved us for 8 more fuck bucks yesterday. By the way.
All right, did you want me to watch this video or do you want to talk to me? Because I can't do both.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Uriel. My bad. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. I just...
Not my strong suit, sadly. Let me date this Midwestern man. I'm not the type to dilly dally. Yeah, we might have been things badly.
That's not Pepper.
Things could get really gnarly. Let me date this Midwestern man. He's really making me happy. I don't know
This is a subtle hint that she actually wants Bobcat.
how to milk a cow. All the animals at home say meow. He watches them while he shits. If he heard this part, he might get pissed. What does he grow? Probably corn. Maybe he has a weird choice in porn. I can put that all behind me because his hands can satisfy me. There's probably
A little bit of hand play.
sort of conflict of interest. I don't know how law works. Yeah, we might have been things badly. Dating's not my strong suit, sadly. Let me date this Midwestern man. I'm not the type to dilly dally. Yeah, we might have been things badly. Things could get really gnarly. Let me date this Midwestern man. He's really making me happy. I hope he doesn't dump me for a bitch. Cut my nipples up or throw me in a ditch. Make me birth the second Christ with nipples for eyes. What rhymes with Christ?
She's still
This one's not Swedish. Nothing wrong with the Swedish. I can't
Oh.
fucking rhyme anymore. So here comes the fucking chorus. Yeah, we might have been things badly. Dating's not my strong suit, sadly. Let me date this Midwestern man. I'm not the type to dilly dally. Yeah, we might have been things badly. Things could get really gnarly. Let me date this Midwestern man. He's really making me happy.
Long.
That was good. What the hell was that? What was all that nipple
music
shit?
video? Well, there's that psycho.
What the hell was all that
stalking.
Christ shit? What the fuck was that?
I mean, there's a whole like thing about this guy who stalks me and wants to.
Also,
marry
who
me
was
and
singing
shit.
that?
That was me.
That wasn't you. That doesn't sound anything like you.
I used a lot of auto.
Overproduced,
Yeah.
confusing, catchy.
Okay, cool.
There's
I got that covered for me.
There you go. Catchy,
Do you
overproduced.
approve?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because we're already.
I mean, I could show you how to write a song if you want. That
Sure,
that was
yeah.
just a little.
Yeah.
That was impossible to follow.
I went from the idea of doing that to having a music video made. It was 3 hours, so.
The
ripped
music
that
video
shit
was
up
terrible.
fast. Okay.
You didn't
never-
even ride a Jaguar at any point.
I've never made a music video before.
It's a Jaguar.
Hey, speaking of the Swedish guy, there he goes.
I mean, if anything, we cut that down and we do more like a Uriel boy. Use me like your urinal boy. I wanna catch everything that comes out of your erection. Boy, me and you, we making the best out of our lives. Come on now, don't you fight. Pin me down and do some gay sex to my butthole girl. I wanna show you my whole wide world. You know.
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah,
write
that's pretty good.
something.
That
was good, Sheriff. I
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
Stuff like that, you know, it's a little more comprehensive, right? Maybe maybe a little more. No safe word, just pound me all night long. I can. Okay. Well, if you, why is your reaction to?
Sir, it's very passionate. I wasn't expecting such a level of passion from a man in your position. Is all.
He's an artist. What the fuck do you expect?
It's very passionate.
He's a singer. Oh, I don't know why you questioned the sheriff on that.
I didn't know he was a singer. That's news to me, man. I'm new here. This is all news to me.
Let me throw in some, hey girl, you know I love you so much. That's why we're always doing butt stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's solid. Yeah, that's
Well, I
really good, sir.
appreciate the coaching.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe we could workshop something sometime.
Yeah. All right. Maybe I might get back in the saddle. Been thinking of some lyrics and stuff.
Nice, nice. Yeah, maybe next time I don't have to record it on a shitty laptop webcam microphone.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. In,
So
you know,
when's the
like,
wedding?
In the kitchen. Honestly, I was gonna ask him if he wanted to just go to the courthouse and do it right now. To be honest, wouldn't it be way funnier?
Yeah, just elope. Easy.
Yeah.
You wanna do a trailer? You want that? No, that's for trailer trash.
I want to what?
That's for trailer trash that gets pregnant when they're 15. You gotta do an actual wedding. Come on, Pepper. You're better than that.
I mean, my first wedding was also at courthouse. We were the first.
And how did that
wedding
turn out?
in this state? Well, not great.
Yep.
Because I went to prison and then he divorced me.
So why don't, instead of you doing the same thing, why don't you try to do something new, and maybe your marriage will work this time?
Hey, that's a good point. Yeah,
That's not terrible.
could do that.
So I think you should have a planned wedding date, and I'll give you away.
I was gonna just say it's Father's Day. Will you give me away?
Yeah, I consider myself the dad of the. Well, not me. Everyone else considers me the dad of the department.
I did say that this morning. Yeah.
Right. So, sure. I maybe I'll be there. I don't know. Yeah, I could be there to give you away.
Well, I was saying.
And then I
if
run
you-
over and
you know,
log
if you
home to
can't be there,
Bobcat.
Maybe we would just see if one of the skinwalkers.
No,
would
no,
be
no.
for a minute.
No, you don't want to invite a skinwalker to your wedding. That has to be a bad omen.
Well, Uriel wanted to get married on top of Chiliad, and I said, "What is the Wendigo gonna officiate?"
Good.
I mean, they
I
could,
don't
right?
I don't want that. I don't want the cultist freaks at our wedding.
Yeah. So I got to.
Oh, that's
I forgot I was actually in the middle of an important meeting with Tessa.
Oh my bad.
Oh, all right.
Sorry about that.
Hi, Donnie. How you doing?
Where'd Tessa go?
Understood.
I think she went to the bathroom.
You guys just still fucking yapping, huh?
No.
I am not talking. I am hearing number.
All right. Well, DeKiller, why don't you get out of here? This is going to be a command meeting, and you have no interest in that.
Do you want
Can
me
I
to
be
call
command?
Fontaine?
I've offered you that position before.
Oh yeah, she told me like what were you near? She said, I'm ready to be a sergeant. And I said, okay, to
About
kill
3
her.
months too late on that. I mean, whose sergeant do you want to be? You got to convince them, not me. There's just a spot that just opened up.
You can do graveyard shift. You want to do that?
That's okay.
Hey,
Stay out of trouble.
you don't get
Sheriff.
to pout. I offered you so many positions in command.
I am not pouting.
You don't get to make me feel bad about that.
I am not making you feel bad about that.
Okay, I'm just
That's
letting you
on the
know
table.
that I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. I've offered it to you.
That's okay.
You can't
I've
make me
declined
feel
it
bad
multiple
about
times.
that.
I will not
No,
make you feel
I know
bad
what
about
you're
it,
doing.
Sheriff.
No, I know what you're doing. Emotional manipulation.
I am no emotional manipulator.
Yeah, you are.
How so?
You're trying to make me feel like shit.
I am not. I greatly respect you and my loyalty to you is undying, Sheriff.
No. Because here's the thing. Anytime you exit out of a conversation, anytime you willingly leave, that's when you're trying to do it. I know you. You don't leave. You never fucking leave.
I believe you are.
Yeah, you know I'm right too. You'll sit there and you'll fucking talk to me about nothing all goddamn day. But when you get up, when I say something, and anytime you get up, you're like, well, that's just okay, Wrangler. That's you fucking doing it.
That's so long.
Well, I believe you are reading very much into this simple action.
No, I'm
You
not.
want,
I'm not.
You are in a common meeting, sir, and I respect it.
There are no simple actions. Okay, everyone does things for a reason. Okay.
I respect your boundaries.
Just
Sheriff.
admit what you were doing.
I am not trying to emotionally manipulate you.
Really? So you just okay. So where are you going then? Where are you heading?
Patrolling.
Really? So you're telling me you, the killer, just on your own free will, it has just gotten up and you've willingly decided to just leave the office to go patrol? You?
Well, that's correct, sir.
No. Do you see how ridiculous that sounds? You don't do that kind of shit. You will sit here. You are the queen of barging.
Yeah, true.
Well, this is a first.
Understood.
Cause you know I'm right. Now a sergeant position did just open up. If you want to ask Nikki.
Nikki, would you like to promote me to a sergeant position in your shift?
Fucking Jesus Christ, no.
Not at this time.
Understood. Thank you, Sheriff.
You could be warden.
Oh, I'm sure somebody better than me could achieve that position and make better use of it than I.
Probably not.
Especially with the creativity that they could show.
You probably not. Probably
I'm not
not.
a creative person.
No, the options we're looking at to kill are certainly worse than you.
Yeah, you are probably the best, but you wouldn't be able to patrol south anymore, so.
Exactly.
Exactly. Which would mean that, our interactions would, well, they'd slow down to kill her.
I value my relationship to you very much, Sheriff.
Okay.
And
you're sure you don't want north?
You sure you don't want it?
I am.
Okay.
Can I just say it's not a no? Not at the moment, because I just lost a sergeant. You know?
So you mean it's not a never, it's just a no, right?
It's just no. It's a no for now.
So I'm still a sergeant then.
Yes.
Okay.
For now, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
For
yeah,
now,
hello.
yes.
Okay.
All right, everyone, we're about to have a serious talk. Gather around.
Thank you.
I'm gathered.
Stay out of trouble.
And can someone let people on the radio know that we're about 19 minutes out? This is gonna be a big meeting. This is gonna be a bad meeting. People are gonna be upset. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to express to everyone that they've pissed me off to a point where it's time. Unfortunately, the director was right.
Okay. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What aspects of people's training are lacking the most? I know part of it is
I
pursuit
think
and
all
driving.
of it.
Okay. All of it.
It seems like, I'm not going to say all, but it seems like a lot of cops, they just really don't know what to do in any situation.
Are you saying what I think you guys might be saying?
Yeah. It's FTO time.
Thank God.
After that bank robbery, sir, I lost all fucking hope.
The thing is, they rely on us so much. We're like basically a safety blanket, and when we're not around, they fucking lose their goddamn mind.
I think
don't know why is it.
I think this whole, we're just gonna hold each other accountable and train each other. I think that worked when there was 40 of us.
Big. Yeah, we're too big.
but there's now 134 people in this department.
I think you're just your common patrol, deputy, officer, trooper, whatever. A lot of what they do is kind of formed around habits and good habits. And I think figuring it out for someone brand new doesn't allow them the time to form those habits or even have habits instilled in them. So then every call is I feel as if things are being made more difficult than they really should be because people don't have a proper foundation of what the fuck to do on something very simple like a traffic stop.
I think there's a lot of issues, and I think that a lot of issues, you know, it's everyone has different issues, but ultimately, I think a lot of people with these issues have slipped through the cracks a bit, and I think a FTO department will help us identify people that need help in certain areas so that we can improve them before we promote them to solo. There you go. Hey, son of a bitch.
I agree.
Okay. Hey, all right.
Okay.
That was a good way to say it. Okay. So, now, here's what we need to do. We need to take everyone, we need to have a command meeting. All right? And we need to figure out what people need to be, you know, what cadets need to be considered sufficient on for them to pass the cadet phase. All right? There's going to be obvious ones like comms and all that shit. Very important phone call. Give me 1 second. The AC guy's here!
Why is he not talking?
Oh, he's on a very important phone call.
It's an important phone call.
Oh.
Probably listening in to the important information.
Okay, I gotta grab a cup of coffee real quick.
Vicky, I'm pressing those warrants for the Theodore Lars thing now, by the way.
Alright.
Got kidnapped by the block. Far away.
Sorry.
You said that.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, hey, Tessa, Yakkel overturned the retraction on the subpoena, so I am going to be arresting First Temple for perjury.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, were you aware that your hut did a parole violation? Sean Price, Tesla? I can't hear anyone.
I don't think anyone answers. Tessa, were you aware that Sean Price did a parole violation a couple of days ago? The hot guy for the attempted first accomplice for first degree.
I heard about that,
Calling
yeah.
bitch,
Perfect.
you know,
He replies
pussy, fat Latina.
Where is Don? Is he just yelling there from upstairs? What's he doing?
he's inside.
Is he? I didn't see him.
Yes,
He's beside me.
I'm just losing it.
Can you just walk a little?
You see me, right?
I do. Walk all the way towards Tessa. Come back. You're fine. Now have a seat. Have a seat.
Take a load off.
Oh, hey, Donnie, good to see you.
Hey, sure. Okay.
Hey, man.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Was that Misty thing today, I guess?
Yep. Yeah, she wants to talk to me. Send me a message. I will have a chat with her at some point.
Who wants to speak to you?
Misty.
Okay.
I spit some freestyle. I was like, yeah, gonna roll up in your face with some mace, stab you in your chest, finna escape to your crib, grab your baseball bat, hit you in the ribs, dog. Cut off your head, keep you alive. You ain't get to be dead. Go cut off your body, make you watch me cut off your own head, bro. I'm creeping in your house and I got a gun. Yeah, tie your golden retriever to the radiator. Shit, maybe I'll go get it later. Maybe not though. Gonna feed this dog all your bones, dog. Shit. Accidentally snitched on this serial killer. He got 120 years. He got out that shit, and guess what? He was up in my ear talking about, hey Mike, I want my time back. But I ain't got it, yo. Alright, that's cool. Oh shit, 3 bodies, then you good to go. Hey, I got 5 racks and 8 peas. Bobby called me up, and he finna catch these, dog. Gonna roll up to the meat and say I got the gun, but I ain't. Gonna take all his racks, fucking skate, dog.
If you're feeling lost and without direction, well, Jesus, he's coming for you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize I was late.
There she is.
I apologize. I apologize. I didn't know I was late.
Sleeping on the bench, smelling like a trash can. So yeah.
Gambled all his money. The
Oh, never mind. Then I take back my apology for being late. Oh no, that's okay. I was late. I don't
No,
deserve
I
it.
insist. Please sit down.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
insist.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. Let me log this. Since since I did kind of sprain my ankle running in here so fast.
Sure.
He's coming for you.
So how's it going, everyone?
Jesus has a plea for the horror ahead of me.
Well,
It's okay.
Great.
yeah.
Smiles.
Good. Okay. All right. Well, do you wanna hear something that'll cheer you up?
Praise God, yeah.
Okay. What do cats like to eat on a hot day?
I don't know.
Mice water.
Mike
not
cream
drink.
cone. That was good. You almost had it. You scared me for
Yeah,
a
that's
second.
pretty good.
Okay.
You don't.
I thought
you
you were
don't,
gonna
you don't
guess
eat
it.
water though. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, that was good. Good joke.
Well, listen, you were almost there. You did such a good job, and I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, Charlotte.
You're welcome.
You'll know that it's his when you smell that smell. His plan for you is that you're going to hell. Jesus has a plan for you, even if you don't want him to. Jesus has a plan. And
Sheriff is very in depth on a phone call right now. If you
Very,
can't
very
tell.
important phone call.
Okay.
So we're all just standing back and standing by right now, waiting for him.
I see. Okay. Do we need to like be in solidarity with him, or can I should I be quiet? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no then. Let's see. Has anyone had any good food lately?
I had a rotisserie chicken.
Ooh, delicious.
Just a whole rotisserie chicken, huh?
I have so I tend to make sandwiches out of rotisserie chicken, and it's great. I love it.
Ooh, yum. Love a good sandwich. Are you a sauce person? Sauce girl?
Yup, I am.
Okay, what kind of sauce?
The Nando's peri peri, the pre-made sauces. Have you heard
You
of
get
those?
that in you get that in Utah, huh?
We do get those in Utah. Yes, I love
Get
them.
Nando's in Utah. That's
Crazy,
good.
you get Nando's in Utah. That's excellent.
Yep, I love those
What's
hot
a
sauces. They're
Nando's?
great.
Well, if you go to Utah, Charlotte, you'll find out. It's all over.
So my nephew calls bananas Nando's.
Uh-huh.
Well, you said Nando?
Nando's? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
What is that?
Nando's. Yeah, it's a Portuguese chicken place.
In Utah? Okay.
Yeah, very popular in the UK and Utah apparently. So.
Well, I mean, they are kind of similar places.
Yeah, they both got U. They both start with the letter U. Yeah,
That's
true.
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they got Nando's in Chicago.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, visited once, had that there. That was nice.
Ooh. Okay, well, I'll keep my eye out for a Nando.
Yeah, you like it. It can be a little spicy for you. It doesn't really hurt me though.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I like how
you guys,
spicy.
Oh yeah, hold on. How spicy?
Well, if you don't eat spicy food, quite spicy, because I do like to eat chilies with my food. Just straight up raw chilies at some point.
Like cereal
Yeah.
and chilies?
Yeah, just green chili. I will be craving, and I'll just go to the fridge get a green chili.
Huh.
Uh-huh. It's great. I love it.
Have you guys ever heard of a place called, I think it's Texas de Brazil?
I think I know what you're talking about. Don't
It's
they
great.
just serve big steaks, like just
Oh
a
yeah,
big chunk of meat? Yep. I know
Yeah,
what you mean.
exactly. They bring out like meat on a skewer, and like you put a flag up, and like, hey, I'm hungry, and then they
Oh.
come feed you more, and then you put the flag
Yeah.
down, and they leave you
Yeah.
alone, and then
Whoa, they feed you too.
yeah, but you use a flag
That's
system. You're not
full
gonna talk to
service.
them. You just like put a flag up. They give you a drink.
I went to a place called Fogo de Chao that was very similar to that. God, that was good.
It's really good.
Uh huh.
If you're not leaving with the meat sweats, you're doing it wrong.
What's
What's
that's
the meat
true.
sweat?
When you eat so much meat, you sweat.
Yep.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I mean, if you, yeah.
That's
It's
a
your
thing you
arteries
can
working
watch?
overtime to not
Nah.
clog, so
No,
you
I
just exert a little.
No, you're lying. That's not a thing. How would you sweat
That's-
so much after eating?
So how my uncle explained it to
It's
me.
an excessive amounts of protein cause you to overheat a little bit.
To clog your
Sounds like a
arteries.
men thing. Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, if you ate 2 rotisserie chickens at the Utah Nando's, you might know what we were talking about. But just the one, probably not enough.
Jesus, this fucking overlay looks like
That
a MySpace
protein in,
profile.
I don't know what you're on about.
Okay.
All right. We need to get everyone from command here. Someone throw out a beacon. Throw out a beacon. Anyone that can show up.
Okay.
Throw a beacon out.
I'm gonna call Bloom.
There you go. Yep.
Bloom is around. I messaged him.
Bloom, get him here.
Ripley?
He's off today.
Okay. Well, I don't think Ripley will have any objections to an FTO program.
I would agree with that. He would not.
Give it a try and call Somerset, see if
Yep.
he's around. Hold on.
Everyone in command. No VOD. It got muted. It got DMCA'd. I can let it through though. Hold on.
Okay, well, Somerset's not answering.
Bloom didn't either, but I sent him a whole bunch of text messages saying it was a big, huge emergency.
We should all just text Bloom, I guess.
Yeah, because I gotta tell him to pack his shit.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, he's out of here.
Because he's moving in with us?
No, he's out of here. I gotta talk to him
Like
first.
he's going on vacation.
Is he dying?
I gotta.
Oh my gosh,
like,
he's dying?
no one's dying. It's fine. Don't worry about any of that. That's all okay. Nope. One sec. Phone is ringing.
I sent him a bad signal with a GIF. I'm trying to use GIFs more.
What kind of gift did you send him?
Bad signal.
Oh, you got him like an actual bat signal.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
Thought I drove the point home.
He was at the, what do you call it, a wedding, so
So he'd be dying to leave that probably, I'd imagine.
I don't know.
Well, the wedding already happened, didn't it?
Unsure.
Is it another wedding?
Maybe. I don't know whose wedding, but the bride was kidnapped by the blocks apparently on the wedding.
Oh yeah, and Gwen and Uriel got engaged in the middle of it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, they have
Not
really great pictures from it.
Oh,
Seems like a
Charlotte,
really memorable day.
I might need your help with something. It's a girl's talk.
Okay.
We need to talk about something.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Could be good, could be bad. I could die.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I don't love that part of it. Is there any way we could do something fun and secretive and girl time without you possibly dying?
Well, I'm not gonna die in the girls' talk. I think it's quite a nice girls' talk. And Tessa can join too. I've already had a chat with her for like a minute about it. But I think it needs a full-blown talk.
Full blown, huh?
Full-blown, yeah.
Full blown.
Do you say that phrase like that?
Do I say the phrase like that? No.
Is that how you say it, full-blown?
Huh?
Like we need
Well,
to have...
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends if I'm trying to add emphasis to stuff or not, I guess.
Alright. Sometimes I struggle to speak, you know? And when I struggle to speak, people make fun of me.
What the heck? Who's making fun of you?
I would never.
That's
do that.
messed up.
I don't do that.
He
I
told me
don't
to
make
learn
fun
English.
of you. I did not.
What
Hang on.
the?
I never said
Did you
that.
just call him Arthur?
Oh, do you mean
Huh?
Arthur? As in Michael Wayne? Yeah, he was an arsehole, that guy. What a piece of
Was
work.
he?
Wait, who makes fun of you?
Arthur? Sharp?
I don't. That's not true. What
That's
are you
messed up.
gaslighting? Nah, she's gaslighting. That's crazy.
He said a very bad thing that I can't repeat.
That's,
Oh
okay,
my
all right.
gosh.
Okay. That's not true. That is
Being
not
from
true.
Utah and able to like speak 4 languages, and he was just like, not a good one.
What?
Yep.
Hang on. Since when do people from Utah speak 4 languages?
Some of us do.
I'm sure there's people
Yeah,
in
that's
Utah
so
who can speak 4
weird.
That
languages.
is-
Shop.
make
What
the
are you?
Very
Don't.
weird. See, you
Yeah.
see what I'm talking about?
Okay.
I kind of do a little bit now.
Okay.
It's like he told me like English is his language and he knows how to talk, so you should listen to him.
This is crazy. It's
He said
unbelievable
that.
this is being said.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's not. Do you ever have the thought like, man, what if we're all in one big giant dream right now? Like we're all dreaming it at the same time. Wouldn't that be so awkward? And then you wouldn't really know if it was real or not because you'd like wake up in your bed and you'd be like, oh, did that happen?
To be honest
What if
with
it's
you,
not
based
even-
on... Go on, Donnie, sorry.
Well, I would say, what if it's not even our dream? What if it's something or someone else's dream?
What if you've been controlled and this is just a matrix and we're just like our real selves are like sitting upright, just have something up in their
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, you ever hear the theory of life is just like a video game, and like our entire life is just the after-school special of some other being,
Uh-huh.
and like
Whoa.
maybe some of us are NPCs and some of us are the main characters of the game.
I don't know what any of this means.
I
This
don't
is
know what
all-
you're on
This
about.
sounds like cult.
Yeah.
You in a... Okay. You in a cult?
Nah, it's like all about like time not being linear, you know?
You're in a cult.
What?
Whoa.
Talking
I don't
like
like the
this?
way you're saying that,
That's
you
cult
know.
shit.
Not everything that just because it sounds out of this world is cult shit.
Okay.
You got to do more drugs, that clearly.
What?
More drugs? They're illegal.
Well, if you need to do more, which ones have you already done? And then we can kind of whittle it down from there.
Yeah, I mean nicotine, pretty much. That's it. Just
That's
smoking.
all?
Yeah, but what?
How old are
yeah.
you?
33.
No, you gotta live a little. Just a little
Ow.
bit.
I'm going off duty after the meeting and living for a bit.
Well, I don't think you should do
He
drugs
didn't even
now.
want to
You're-
go to the zoo. I don't really know if he's living very well.
I didn't know we
he's
had
not.
one. I didn't know we had one.
Gotta live a little sharp.
I'm trying.
Broaden your horizons.
I'm trying. I have a date tonight. I had to
Oh.
convince Nikki to allow me to do.
I approved
With who?
it.
Kinsley Murphy.
Ah,
What do you mean, ah?
she's a lawyer.
She's a nice
she's
lady.
a
What?
assistant
Yeah, what's
district
wrong with
attorney.
that?
Ugh.
They're going to Koi, and I said I will maybe come. We
You're
should
gonna
all
come?
go there at some point
What?
at Koi today. The Koi restaurant. Come. Go. Like I will come to their date.
Yeah.
Sorry,
don't-
go
I
to
don't
their
want
Okay,
date.
I mean
I
we could
don't want
do
that.
we could do girl talk there.
We can do girls talk. I mean,
I'm pretty good at
Fontaine,
girl
if you-
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
you
dish.
strike me as the type.
what does that mean?
What is
Ooh.
it?
He's got a sassy tone. You know? It
I'm
was a
not-
compliment. It was a compliment. I was giving him a compliment. Jesus.
What,
I kind of
what,
believe you've got tea, you know?
Quick-witted is sassy to you, Shop? Is it because I'm not British?
Yeah. That's exactly what that is.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna
I-
say
I-
this is all
she's
a-
redhead, right, Kinsey?
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
Is that a problem? Why did you make that noise?
No, I was just exhaling out of my nose.
Oh, okay, all right.
I feel like you would be girl's best friend, Fontaine. You give me that vibe. You're like a type of a guy who will hold my hair when I'm puking out in the public.
That's a safe assertion. Yeah.
When was the last time you were
I would do
puking
that.
out in public?
When I was
come
20
on.
years old.
Okay. Very
Have you
specific.
never went to a club and then another club and then another club and then another club and then you're yeah.
Yeah, but I usually try to do my puking at home. You know, it just
When
doesn't
it
seem very
goes, it
comfortable to
goes.
puke in public.
Oh yeah, you can get jails for that in Utah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have Switchblade block in custody. Frank's just told me, so that's one of these warrants done.
Oh, Switchblade.
Yeah, I used to go to the club to wind down from my job at the bar.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
So I wouldn't
That's
even get to the club
fancy.
until like 2 in the morning. And then 5 in the morning, you're walking out.
So would you go there to drink or would you go there to like actually have fun? Like was that your chill session?
What the hell's the
there?
difference?
There's a difference because people go to club to like, you know.
Yeah, a little bit
Do
of
the
column
club
A,
shit.
column B. Yeah.
Okay. What sort of a club did you go to now that I'm thinking about it?
What do you mean?
That's a very odd club. Column A, column B.
Yeah, it was just a club. It's like a nightclub that never closes.
Then can you really call it a nightclub? Wouldn't it just be like a
Good point. Really good point.
just a club, I guess?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to describe it, right? Using descriptive words. It was like a dance club. There you go, better.
Oh.
Just never closes. It's like 2 hours I close to clean at like 7 in the morning. And they reopen.
Did we hear back from Bloom? I'm guessing not.
He has not answered the bat signal. Not from me.
No. No, yeah, but he saw my name pop up on his phone and doesn't know who I am, so.
I'm sure he probably would be in the same camp as Ripley with being on board with getting people properly trained in a uniform way.
Do you guys like drinking tea?
Yeah, I love drinking tea.
What kind
Sometimes
of tea do you
it's
like?
all that's
Microwave.
available. It's a good choice.
Thanks.
Do you put the tea bag in the microwave with the water in it?
Well, it depends. It's situational, right? If you're heating up the water for the first time, then no. Usually I'll put it in the microwave, and then while it's microwaving is when I'll go get my tea bag, so it's very time efficient. But if it's already gone cold and then you're just heating it up, then you might as well. The tea bag's already in there.
Okay. You know, I bet it tastes great. I love it. You know what? Maybe you should tell me, or show me how to do it.
I've always just you heat up water separately, and then you get an empty mug. And you put the tea bag in the mug, and then you pour the hot water over the tea bag.
Well, then what are you heating the water in?
Like a measuring cup, usually.
Huh?
Oh, no, that kind of makes sense.
Like a glass measuring cup.
I'm sorry.
Put it in there for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Get it
Say
nice
that
and hot.
one more time. I'm having a
What?
stroke.
You have measuring cups in Utah?
So no, you put the whole measuring cup on a
Yeah.
stove?
No, in a microwave.
No, in the microwave.
Okay.
What the hell?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
No, it's great. It's good to drink warm water. I get it.
It's hot. It's hot water.
Hot water, same thing.
Yeah. You can boil water in a microwave, you know.
It's true, you can.
Okay. Well, you know how I make my tea is I take a strainer and I put some tea in it, loose tea. If I have to use some fruits, I use the dried fruit, bit of cardamom, and then I put the water on boil, you know, and then I put on a saucepan, then I throw the strainer with the tea in it, and I let it simmer for a bit, then I add a bit of milk, and that's it. It's
Yeah,
great.
you know there's companies out there like Lipton who have simplified that process for you, and now you're just working harder rather than working smarter.
No. You're just making a very delicious tea.
Yeah, but I guess.
Alright.
I mean, I think our tea is pretty delicious too.
Yeah, by the time I would make it, I probably wouldn't want it anymore. It's been so long, you know what I mean? Like cooking. Like, man, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna make a big old
Yeah,
meal.
you can't
and by
work
the
on
time
this
you're done
shit
making
tonight.
it, you're not hungry anymore.
So I'm getting another air
if any
conditioner
step
brought
takes
over
too
here.
long, I sometimes forget
Some
what
shipped.
I'm doing, and then I never
That-
finish.
So
and then I'm
far,
like,
I've
darn
spent.
it, I wish I had some
Another
tea.
good
I'll
point.
probably just return it though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, where were we?
Oh, we were talking about tea.
We can't get a hold of Bloom. Can't get a hold of Ripley
he's
and
calling me.
Somerset. Oh, all right.
Hey, what's up, Bloom?
Okay.
Keep the new one.
We're having a command meeting. Can you show
The
up? to
portable
your
one?
cell?
It's too loud, man. Like I hate that buzzing.
Makes it sound like it's fucking life or death. Is everything all right?
That's just important.
It's just a
Oh
bad
my
signal.
God. Okay. Well, you fucking bat signal made me think that it was life or death.
It is. Get here.
I'm sorry, I'm learning how to GIF.
Okay. All right. I'll be there.
Okay. Wrangler said put out the beacon. Okay. Annie hung up.
There he goes.
Yeah, he always hangs up before you're done talking.
All right, so Tessa, why don't you get ready to write things down?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we need to talk about what are people here for the meeting? Well, all right, we should probably have the meeting and then we'll talk.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okie dokie.
No, it's like a small ball, and like I can lose it under my bed or something. It's really awkward because I still see from that eye, you know. Yeah.
Looks like we kicking things off here.
All right.
Fuck, man, it's so fucking hot in here, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chad, I'm sorry. This sucks, man.
Bye.
God, this sucks. How we doing, everybody?
What's going on?
Let's hear it.
department? Hey.
Let's hear it, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Very good, thank you.
Okay, there's no one here, pretty much. There's
They're all
basically...
downstairs.
Okay, what are they doing downstairs?
Processing.
Processing?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, what happened? Did something big happen?
I'm not sure. I just woke up and saw them all downstairs.
Could they fucking... Could that wait, or no?
I think Fontaine's checking in on that now.
Thank you for the advice, Cheddar.
I'm gonna go fucking scream at people.
I'm in a fiery inferno, but I'm not gonna be mean to anyone.
I will. You know what?
Thank you.
They're almost done.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Meow.
All right, great. We're gonna wait for them. That it seems like a good idea. Yep. Fine. I'm gonna maintain composure.
Okay. Well,
Apparently I
while we
accidentally
wait,
bought the shittiest
did anyone have
fucking
anything
portable
cool
AC
happen this
brand.
week? Anything fun? And arrest any of your friends? That's always a good time. Okay.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sounds like it was a good week to accidentally fall into the sewer.
Yeah, why is she out of your meeting? Yeah, but why is she
I have herpes.
never here before?
Huh?
No, I'm kidding.
She's lying.
That was a joke. Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you think she's just watching? No, why is she?
All right. What's going on, department?
Good.
Here we
Very
are. Okay. Welcome into our Sunday meeting. How's patrol?
Good. Amazing.
It's good. Really? Okay.
Amazing.
We just
Good.
made like $230.
Okay. That's not much money. 230?
Oh, 1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Okay. That's good. That's good. Hey, show of hands. Who here is terrible at driving?
Yeah, you guys have unfortunately enraged me to the point where we're gonna have FTOs and we're gonna have sign-off certs, and I'm probably gonna retest everybody.
Serious season.
Yeah, everyone's probably gonna get retested. Most of you don't know how to drive, and unfortunately, maybe our figure it out motto this whole time meant me figuring out how to run a department, and FTOs and making sure people can drive a car. Who would have thought that making sure that people can drive a car might be a part of that? So, maybe that was the message all along.
Mm-hmm.
So, most of you can't drive for shit. So
please, show of hands, if you fucking blow dick at driving, raise your hand.
Today I did.
I'm dog shit.
Okay, there. Some of you are not raising your hand. It should be. I'll give you another few seconds. Okay. All
the
right.
killer, maybe.
Yeah, that's
Me, a bad driver.
The killer, you just plow your car into walls.
Yep.
That is not true at all. I chased a boost on my own for 15 minutes last night, 2 times in a row, and I caught the vehicle 2 times in a row.
That's
That is
incredible.
not true. I am not a bad driver. I am not a bad driver, sir.
Alone, huh?
I am not a bad driver.
That's
okay.
The 2 times.
So, look, there's going to be some changes coming, but I did want to say I am on Wednesday, okay? I'm hosting a pursuit training thing down at the airport, okay?
Yeah, and I suggest
And-
you all do that because I'm gonna retest
Yeah.
everybody.
Yep. It's gonna be on Wednesday, probably about this time. All right. So
Yep.
please show the fuck up to that.
So brush up on your comms, your pursuit training, case laws. That's gonna be a big one.
Yep. Make sure you can get through a traffic stop without fucking stumbling. You know, have an idea of how to work through a store robbery, maybe, and you know.
Maybe hostage.
communicate.
That's not. You know, negotiations aren't really a thing. We're gonna maybe maybe just, you know what? We're gonna figure that out, okay? And then we'll let you guys know. But command is gonna have a big talk, and we're all gonna figure. Does anyone have any questions about that? Okay. All right, procedure, I guess. Yeah, general procedure. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Next thing. This is a big one. Guys, if you're involved in cult activities, I'm going to fire you. Okay, I know that cults are hot right now. It's like I'm living in the fucking late 80s and early 90s. Cults are huge right now. Don't know why. I think it's because everyone's bored because there's no crime, so they're joining a cult. Don't know. So, guys, if you guys are involved in a cult, you need to let me know. Because if I find out on my own, you're fired. We've already fired 2 people. All right, any questions about that? Please don't join a cult.
Don't join it, but if you've already done that, please come clean about everything and you will be okay.
Yeah. I can forgive you.
Just to reiterate.
Yeah, France.
What?
Yeah, you stepped forward.
What? No. I'm not a part of a cult. I think they're fucking crazy. No.
Good. Very good.
That is a good take from France. Cults are crazy. Okay. Great. Yeah, you.
Yes, sir. Is there a legal distinction between organized religion and cult? Where does that start and end?
It starts and ends with me.
Okay, it's your determination.
Yes.
Okay, yes, sir.
All right. I mean, you know what a fucking cult is. You know what a religion is. You know what it is. I'm not going to sit here and explain to you the difference between, you know, taking your grandma to church on Sunday and going up to a fucking altar with a Yakuza lawyer drug runner and sacrificing animals at it.
Damn.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, Wendigos ain't real. They ain't real. Okay, everyone? And I don't want to hear any of that mumbo jumbo around here. It's not real.
Yeah.
All right? Anything you're seeing, probably just some mirror trick. Person in a costume, perhaps. Maybe you're on drugs. Bloom is right. There's an explanation for everything. Okay? Okay. What else? What else is happening? Anyone?
I'm first of the leaderboard without even trying.
You already did this bit.
I had to say it. I don't care. I'm still first. Didn't even do an arrest today.
Okay. Good job, France.
Thank you, you sheriff.
Have we ever caught anyone robbing that bank off Route 68? We haven't, had we?
Like
Oh,
Leo.
one time. I can name it
Leo
one
Escobar.
time for sure.
What do
yeah.
they get? Do we even know?
Money.
Upwards of $200,000 from everyone I've managed to gain. Yep.
$200,000.
From what I understand, Sheriff, yeah, from things
There's
that have been
oil drilling up
seized.
there.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's an
It
oil
sounds
bank.
It sounds like a lot, but I'll tell you, you can make upwards of 6 figures in a day just fishing alone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that no one cares about 200K other than us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
really?
crazy, yo.
I mean, that's true. All the upgrades in my
pretty
car was like $800,000.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Vagos are trying to get back at us for giving them
Oops,
terrorism
economy
by
fucked.
doing more terrorism, so be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, Gonzo was following me earlier. I told him, "Get the fuck out, pussy."
Where
And
is
he was
Pepper? I'm sorry, where's Pepper at? I was just talking to her.
She just got fake engaged at a wedding, so maybe
She didn't get
celebrating
fake.
that.
She is engaged.
Yeah, her and
She told me it was
the
fake.
AG.
Why? She just told you that?
No, I was the one that told her where the wedding was so that she could come do the fake proposal. Yeah.
Well, she said it started as a meme, but she thinks it might be real now.
God
and,
damn it.
The AG apparently is thinking the same thing.
She made a song and everything. Was the
Okay,
song
yeah, that-
fake?
I haven't heard the song. It's only been like an hour, I imagine. An hour and a half.
Why does everyone have so much goddamn money?
Like, you can make 6 figures fishing in a day.
Sir, you remember that person we chased yesterday in Polito? We don't stop those people from scrapping those AC units ever. That's a new thing that France wanted to start doing that we've been doing. They've been going unchallenged.
Okay, who here, raise your hand if you think that the Charger is pretty dog shit of a car. Pretty bad. Who here, okay. Now, raise your hand if you would kill a member of your family to have the ability to have the ram bar removed. Let me finish, Bloom. To have the ability to have the ram bar removed.
I'll kill my sister.
Yeah.
Putting both hands up.
That sounds
Okay.
kind of culty, but,
I'll
but
do anything.
hypothetically
All right,
speaking, I would probably
I've
do
been begging the government to fix this for months. I don't think they're going to do it, so I'm just going to reach out to a car manufacturer myself and just pay for it my fucking self. Because I cannot, if I lose, I'm worried that if I lose another car because I get stuck on a 3-inch fucking curb again, I might unload a gun into the car. And I'm worried that I'm going to do that.
Yeah, last time I complained, I got told we have other cars, but... they
Well,
don't go
the
upstairs
Charger is our
either.
best car, and it's just, I would say the Charger is just okay.
Yeah, it's to the point of just okay now.
Why is it just okay? It's got 130.
Yeah, but if you hit a
Very much
rocket,
the Alamo.
if you hit a rocket, flies in the air 500 feet.
Yeah, and it turns pretty
It
white.
turns really well. What?
What do you mean
Stalls
it
on
turn-
fucking nothing too.
Just because you bounce off of walls to make your turns doesn't mean the car turns.
Yeah, the killer just has the fucking wall tech down, I think.
I am not bouncing off wall. No. I have no issue chasing any vehicle to say.
Okay,
Wrangler,
who
you're
here
the
has
one
been
that
in a
found-
chase with the killer and just watches her run into everything?
I'm sorry.
France, you know, don't. You know what? No, you and France ride together most. France, how is her driving?
The thing is, sometimes, Tequila, sometimes you do drive into.
She's running away. She's literally running away.
She will come back.
She's gonna go.
She
drive
doesn't
the
wanna
car-
hear it.
She's gonna go drive the
She
car
will come
into the
back.
building to prove us wrong.
Well,
She
we
will
don't
come
need to
back.
worry about that. She won't be able to get
can
in
be
here.
good. She can be good, but
Upstairs.
she can be very bad sometimes. But that's and that's okay.
That is okay, and you're right. But you know, I think you did not just take a phone call in the middle of a meeting.
Sorry, I was
That's
calling
crazy.
Sorry, sorry, I'm not doing it.
Okay. Anyways, I think that 90% of our complaints could probably be removed with the ram bar.
I think she's on the roof, by the way. I'm gonna jump off.
That's fine. Who cares?
Okay.
That's what we call 2 birds, 1 stone. So, anywho, cars. I'm also. I think I'm probably gonna show up to. I think our cars are made in North Korea. Is what's happening here. That's the only thing I can explain it. I've never seen a car almost catch on fire after getting hit 2 times. Tesla's got her tires shot off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I've taken gunfire and multiple wheels, not just the tire. The fucking wheels
Not tire
fell off.
popped. Wheels fall off.
Wheels
Yeah,
fall
they
off.
Those goddamn, they carry around a goddamn hand cannon, and that's what it does. It's a huge fucking magnum.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna, I don't know why our motorcycles only go 80 miles an hour. That's another thing.
Yeah, and off-road, it's
I would love like a
45 or so.
cruiser, like a cruiser motorcycle.
Yeah. Maybe some
I'm
weight.
the opposite. I'm the opposite. We got we're chasing sports bikes out here.
I think some.
I'll take that. I'll take a sports bike.
I'm gonna try to get us more weight across. I think everything just needs to be heavier. The Alamo fucking flips like crazy.
And the buffaloes get pushed around by motorcycles.
I got pitted by a
and-
motorcycle. Hard, too. My car rolled 10 times.
We should get a reliable vehicle that doesn't flip, like the Jeep
Yeah.
Wrangler.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah.
Oil problems, so like 100,000 miles, so really bad.
You know what cars don't flip is we just get a fucking, $5,000 Emperor, and that would probably be fine.
Get a Revla.
Rebel. Either way, I don't want to harp about cars all day.
Yeah.
But just so you know, with my hard-earned money that I make here, I'm gonna get us some new cars. Don't worry, guys. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Sheriff.
You're welcome.
Isn't that right, everyone?
Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Snow. I'm gonna murder you. Okay. What else? Does anyone got any comments or did I see Pepper? Oh wait, no, that's a picture on my phone. All right. All right.
I'm about to seize your neighbor's house.
What's that? My neighbors? Oh yeah, it's about
Yeah.
Ezreal. Those over there, I think.
Ezra.
Yeah, they're about to get
Yeah,
up.
Ezra. That's good.
BCSO block.
Okay. Yeah, and then we got like across the street kind of too, so that's nice.
We seized the little bug.
Little bug.
Yeah, bug car.
Cute.
Volkswagen, yeah.
That's good. Does anyone have anything else or? There's something I want to say. Listen, I know that you're all a little bored right now, and that's okay because there really isn't crime going on. But I just want to remind you guys, please just don't start arresting each other for nothing because of that. Okay?
Yeah.
I've seen this happen before. Things slow down a little bit. Crime stops, right? And then police departments just start arresting each other. And I know that it's because instinctually, you guys, you have the souls and hearts of hunters, and you gotta hunt, okay? And when there isn't an opposition, you turn on each other. I get it. Don't do that, okay?
Focus your attention on the SIB. They're
Yeah,
easy to arrest.
I mean, that's the thing. But if someone's doing something horrible, that's fine. But just think like, is this arrestable?
Gotta think long term.
Before you make a giant deal out of it, okay? Now, something that is arrestable is if you see a fellow officer with a deer skull on their head, wearing flowers, killing a person at a shrine. That's bad. Okay?
Yeah,
Amen.
very bad.
Amen.
What's not arrestable is, I don't know, somebody telling a lawyer, yeah, I planted evidence in a sarcastic, snarky tone. I mean, come on. Right. It's funny to lie to lawyers.
time, yeah.
I do that
I
constantly.
I have a question for you all. Show of hands, who here hunts? Anyone? Any hunters? Actual
Sure.
hunters out in the wild? Show of hands.
Any
Let's hear that.
predators? Any predators?
Come on,
in
I
the
know there's
crowd?
got to be one or two of you. It's okay. Don't be shy.
No predators?
Not
No?
a single person in here hunts.
Okay, good. Don't.
That's okay.
Don't.
Yep. Nothing good can come from that.
Do not hunt. Do not hunt.
Yep, because you will end up putting an animal you killed at
France,
a
what are you
okay.
doing on your... That's it. Get up here.
Keep hunting
No. No. Get up here, France.
Wait, hold on.
where?
Say what you said again, Toeman.
Can I keep hunting for their cars in my helicopter?
Yes. Keep more of that.
Yes.
I want to see more of that helicopter. France, get up
Seen
here.
you in the hospital twice because of that helicopter.
Only twice.
In like 30-minute time span.
Well, I don't... Let's double that up.
Oh boy.
Okay, double up then. Double it up.
I want to see more of
Hey,
that
France.
helicopter. Double that up.
Fuck.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
All right, France, why don't you go and read your text out to the class, since they're so important. Go ahead.
Have you ever had raw onions? They are better raw like most vegetables.
What
I
in the
love
fuck?
pepper. Yeah, it's good spice.
Ooh.
If you ever go on a diet, try pepper sandwiches. You replace the bread with pepper, then you add cream cheese and whatever else.
Well,
That
I'm sorry.
sounds ridiculous.
Hold on.
Texting
Did
Gordon
you
Ramsay?
hold on a damn second? Did you recommend for a diet that somebody eats a pepper full of cream cheese?
Yes.
Wait, that is
A
crazy.
little
I didn't even
bit
pick that up.
With ham and oily tomatoes.
With ham and oily tomato. What the hell? Okay, I think that the cream cheese might be more calorie dense than the bread.
I'm sorry.
You recommended jalapeno poppers as diet food.
No.
Yeah, just deep fry them.
Pepper like the big ones. The big ones. Pepper.
I'm not
green
hungry. Event viewer. Yeah, that's it. Event viewer. MDNS core receive response. Unexpected conflict discarding. What does that mean? Virus. No! Is the VOD gone? Oh, did that restart the stream? Oh, wow. This is not a good day. This is not a good day. This is what I would call a restart day. Is it over? We continue. We just keep it pushing. Are we dead in the water? We just keep it pushing, man. That's because we fucking must. The window unit will be here soon. Hopefully that won't have a giant buzzing noise. If it does, then I might turn myself into an out the window unit.
That's so long.
Who's gonna tell them they all buzz? They don't all buzz. There's some quiet ones. I've had quiet air conditioners before. They don't. They're all loud, but you can increase your mic threshold. Thank you, man. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look into that.
Attachment is added to a criminal
There he is.
firearm, it becomes illegal. In the future.
Oh, nice, good. And guys, if you think a law is bullshit, don't go complain to the judges or us. You go to the governor and make sure you have, quote, a paperwork nerd. Just
All right,
get it
guys,
written
it's
up.
going to be a low viewer
Like,
day
it
since
doesn't
the
have to be
stream went
official.
down
Just
at
fucking
7
get it
p.m.
written
Come to
down.
us. Come to us. I don't mind pushing
But
that
I'm
shit.
not-
I'd
I'm
like to
not
hear about
falling
things
off,
you're pushing
okay?
for before you just fucking go
I'm
to the
not.
governor.
Please,
Come to
that's
us
not
first.
what's happening.
Here you go,
Please,
look
guys,
into it.
that's not me. That's not me.
And if you have an issue articulating it, that is what I'm here for.
I can move out of your way, France. Come on.
Thank you.
The real ones are here. It's
So
not
we
even
had
that.
a-
It's Europeans fall asleep with the
I'll
stream
talk
on.
about this later. I don't
Off-duty
wanna spend too much
gun,
time on it.
I can't
an
get over
attachment on it.
Everyone
We don't-
has some
we
inflation
don't
from
print
AFK
on our
viewers.
attachments from the armory. We don't know
Okay,
if
yeah,
it
no,
was
you're
illegally
right.
or yeah. There you go. you're caught up.
But it states an extended mag
Yeah,
in the penal code.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. She charged him with both criminal possession and possession of weapons attachments.
Okay.
Because both are applicable in all 50 states.
Reddit was
besides
right.
the
Reddit said I'm
but
falling
that's soon to
off.
change, hopefully.
Oh no.
I'm tracking. Okay.
Ah! Fuck, it could be
Good
over then.
announcement, France. Do we have any other announcements in the room? What's going on?
Easy Reddit time.
Fargo, what's your weight looking like?
I just want to specify. I just want to be clear, real quick. Jalapeno poppers are not diet food.
True. Especially when they're in bell peppers. That's just. That doesn't even sound like it
Or-
goes together.
Sorry, Fargo. I know that's probably tragic.
I really wanted to. Do not. I don't think we take diet advice from France. Cream cheese is not. France. Green. France. It's the cream cheese that's the issue.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Cream cheese is. Are you just for? Are you on a diet? Are you just eating a bell pepper like an apple that's full of cream cheese and ham?
It's to replace. Sheriff, it's to replace the bread.
How is cream cheese a substitute for bread?
No, the pepper, I think.
The pepper.
I'm
is,
not
the
talking
bell
about
pepper
the fucking
is-
pepper. I'm gonna lose my
the
fucking
bell
mind.
pepper is-
I
We get it,
understand.
France,
I
we get that.
understand.
No one's putting
I
bread-
understand. Cream
cheese
cheese
and then
is
another
not
piece of
a
bread.
diet food.
I mean, I said cream cheese because I'm French, but I don't know what would be the translation for
That
it.
sounds right to us.
Probably cream cheese, yeah.
It is.
Just describe what it is.
It's white and
Yep.
like kind of thick.
That's cream cheese.
It's cream
That's-
cheese, and we're telling you that's not a diet food.
That is like so many grams of fat every bite.
That's
and
not.
It's not healthy fat.
That's not diet food, France. You
That is
shouldn't.
not healthy fat.
You shouldn't be
everything
eating
in
cream cheese if you're on it. I don't.
Well, whatever.
Even if it's on like a
How
single
much are you
cracker,
putting
that's a
on the
lot.
pepper?
Literally like a tiny little bit, like a peanut butter and a jam sandwich.
Yes.
I use jam personally, a tiny little bit. Just
Yeah,
a
I think
slice.
So as much
PB&J is healthier.
As much cream cheese. I'm sorry. I'm fucking losing my mind. So you'd put as much cream cheese on a pepper as you would on as peanut butter on a sandwich.
Absolutely not. I put just a tiny little bit, then I put a ham, then tomatoes, then I close it and I just eat it, and it's so good and crunchy, and I feel
would eat
very
that.
healthy.
I don't think. Again, real quick, I don't think ham is a great diet food either. Pork is very fatty.
Okay, well,
can
to be
use
fair,
chicken.
she
That
said
chicken's
feel
a
healthy.
little better.
Which is different. Feeling healthy with what you're eating is a lot different than
How can
eating
you
healthy.
eat a ton of cream cheese and ham and feel healthy?
I never said a ton, I said
like
a
you'd be
tiny
sweating.
little bit. A little bit.
Look, Jorkin's weighed down just thinking about it.
He's been
Wait,
kneeling
hold
this
on.
thing.
Here's a good test. Fargo, a stuffed bell pepper with grilled, with cream cheese and ham. Do you want to eat that right now?
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, yeah, that France.
Yeah, you've essentially made a jalapeno popper. It's just instead of a jalapeno and cream cheese and bacon, it's basically the same. That's what you've made.
Pork.
Well, I'm
Same
sorry,
thing.
Sheriff.
Is it the I'm sorry, because I gotta figure this out. Is it so? Do you hollow out the green pepper and then do you just use the whole pepper?
I use the whole pepper. I cut it open, so it's a bell pepper.
Yeah.
I prefer
And then do you
green
flatten
ones.
it?
So then use like a spoon. Then you just put like the cream cheese on each side, but like not a lot. Then you fill it with ham, so it could be chicken.
So
or
well, hold on. Do you cut the bell pepper in half and then do you flatten it, or do you keep it to where it still has the shape of a bell pepper so you can fill it?
It still has. I flatten it a little bit with my hands, and then I put the ham and I use dried tomatoes because they're so good. Dried tomatoes in oil.
What kind of oil?
And yeah, like they're like in a, how do you say that, Tequila? A bocal. A bocal with oil.
A burger? A what?
A bocal, tequila.
Is it olive oil?
A
Like
jar.
vegetable
A jar.
oil,
A
probably
jar.
olive
Jar.
oil.
A jar with oil.
What
and
oil?
the
What?
tomatoes
So
dried.
what the hell is jar oil?
It's a jar, like glass jar.
Right. What kind of
It's
oil?
filled with. I think it's olive oil.
You don't
and
know.
then
You're
there
just
is-
putting oil.
I think it's olive oil.
All right.
It's
So you put
oil.
fat on your fat in your tub of fat in your bell pepper.
Big keto diet.
Fat isn't a bad thing to have in your diet.
I need you to go to the
So
kitchen
much.
after this and make one of these, and I'm gonna need a picture of this.
I would love to eat it. God, that sounds delicious.
Me too.
I don't think I have this at home right now.
We're not. Well,
Maybe
you're not at
next
home.
week. Next week I can do that.
Bring the
All right,
ingredients
next
into work
meeting.
and make, because I need to see
Okay.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't.
So cream
Yeah, so-
cheese, ham, and olive oil covered tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Yep.
And of course the
Dried.
pepper. Dried, right. Like sun-dried?
It's goated.
What? That's
God,
so
it sounds
okay.
so
That throws
good.
off a whole different texture.
Oh
but
god, that sounds fucking
yeah,
like a
I was
nightmare.
with you until you said sun dry. That's like,
It's just goated. It's just so good. I can promise.
Goated.
goat
The
meat in there
best
too?
thing. Best thing. That's it.
So there's goat meat now.
No, it's goated. Like GOATED.
Yeah, goat. Like the
Yeah,
animal.
go. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Whatever.
No,
All right,
she's
whatever.
comparing it to like the sandwich to Kobe O'Brien.
Kobe O'Brien.
It's the
When did he
Kobe
become
O'Brien of
Irish?
sandwiches.
Kobe O'Brien.
Oh, that's not his name.
Kobe, but
Thomas, if I
He's not an
get
Irish
proof
gentleman.
that he has my
Kobe Bryant. everybody.
voice
Kobe
line
Bryant,
for a
Black
sub,
Mamba.
I'm literally sending
Yeah,
that
the
clip to
goat.
my lawyer.
Lawyer.
That'd be real.
That would be Michael Jordan. But that's beside the
Real.
point.
Not even top 5.
All right, I don't care about that. All right, so does anyone have anything else?
No,
No, nothing.
no, I am good at driving.
No, you're not. You're okay. You're
Tequila,
fine.
Come to the pursuit training on Wednesday.
God damn it. Okay.
It'll be
It'll be
fun.
fun, it'll be
Okay.
fun.
Come to it.
Can Toe come? Just for fun?
Also, real quick, fucking shit. If you guys think that you would be a good FTO, think about that, okay? Because we're gonna be doing interviews for that soon, okay? We're gonna have, and then we gotta have someone run the fucking department, I guess. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't do a department. Maybe FTO will just be. Maybe we'll just do oversight from command. Who knows? We're still figuring it out. All right, last call for anything else. This is the last call. Going once.
Let's go.
Twice. All right, get out there.
closing time.
Oh wait, didn't we have the flag?
One last call for
The flag?
Competition. People were gonna design a flag.
Oh God, did anyone remember or do that? I didn't post on the bulletin.
Oh,
Did Ham make
Wait, there was
one?
a flag?
All right, fuck it. No more competitions. All departments.
No.
Well, I set one up. No one did it.
No. What?
Yep. We're a no competitions in department police force now.
No.
Well, I said yesterday.
It was just
We could maybe do one more week of
Did anyone even? No one remembered.
I can work on a flag.
I don't think anybody remembers, sir.
What if we get
There
a
was
flag
those
by
out
the end of the
there.
day?
I wasn't there for a meeting yesterday, or else I would have had a flag ready.
Let's give it a week. Let's put it on the bulletin for a week.
Yeah, usually
A
we
lot
had
of
a
creative
week.
people in this room. I bet
Nope.
we'll get some good flags.
Nope, that's done. No, that's done.
All right, guys, we should surprise Wrangler by doing it anyway.
No competitions. Come to 8-hour driving training.
We didn't do a
Oh
competition.
no, design a
yesterday.
flag. I wasn't at the meeting.
No,
I
for
didn't
the
know
for
there was a
the
meeting
for the
yesterday.
city I think, or no for
Design-
the BCSO for the.
They don't even know what it fucking was.
For the BCSO.
Tessa, where did I go
They don't know.
wrong? Is this my fault?
I don't know, man. I think we're big. We're bigger than we ever wanted to be, and now we're having the problems that a large department has. This is Koster's fault, is what it is. You know, if he didn't fuck his department up for months, we wouldn't have to have 140 employees.
You know, if he just wouldn't have hired back the fucking Firebomb 5 and made a sick department.
Didn't we hire
You
all
know?
the Fireball 5?
No.
No,
we did not.
no, we did not.
Hired like
Maybe a couple.
some of them, 2 of them, yeah.
I thought it was 3. I thought it was Harry.
Oh yeah,
Storm,
Harry. Oh
DeRoche.
Harry, I remember
Well,
that
Harry's.
guy.
I mean, where's he even at?
Where the hell he been?
I don't know.
Good question.
Hmm.
Where is he?
They reformed. They reformed.
All right.
Ours did.
So we're doing it. We're doing it live. Fuck it.
I
do it
have
live.
to speak my mind here now before we do this, or I will regret it for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Okay. I think there are some things. I know across the board there needs to be some improvement, and I think that the standard or the floor that we've allowed people to get promoted to deputy has been too low, and part of that is because I used to be the sign off for everybody that became deputy, and I'm not anymore. And I feel like the bar that I used to uphold is not held for the deputy rank, at least. I know I've hired some fucking freaky ass cadets, but at least for people getting to deputy, that bar needs to raise. I don't know if that means having sign-offs. I don't know what that means in practice, but I just need to say that out loud. I think some of the issues that we have in this department can be targeted with specific trainings like pursuit training. I think that would do a great job in alleviating a lot of the frustration I think we have in the department. I know some of it is just people don't have competence in areas or no confidence out in the field, but I think in general, if we targeted pursuit and driving, it would alleviate a lot of this. I think
Tessa's hires have been the
part
worst.
that I want to say. I've been through this a lot of times and been in a lot of FTO programs, and I'm not sure it's going to solve the problems we want, but what I know it's going to do is burn out the people I do care about that are good at training people, because it loads too much work onto a small number of people, and that sucks. Like, I don't necessarily think it's going to solve all the problems we think it will, but it's definitely going to introduce burnout to people I care about.
Well, no. Well, what we need to do is we'll just have to stagger the hires.
Yes.
And maybe I review Tessa's hires.
And that's fine. That's fine. But for what it's worth, it is impossible to keep up with the churn in a department this large. We'll just end up slowly downsizing.
No one likes
over
Nesta.
time,
That's
and
Tessa's
fine.
hire.
We
Trash
cannot
Potato messaged me asking if she could make a
train
cop.
to the degree that
Wrong,
we
bucko.
want
Try again.
and have a size this large with the amount of churn that is typical here. It is just we have to pick what we care about. If we want a lot of units to respond, just a little bit, we can't have as high of an expectation for everybody, at least
Tylenol
in the
Wrangler
first couple
on
months of
fire.
employment.
Okay, so I have something to say about this.
Okay.
I agree with the fact that the standard is horrible right now. However, last I heard, it was just lowered.
Hold on. Who told you it was lowered?
Fontaine.
Okay, that's not
I'm
the
not
words
throwing
that were.
Fontaine under the. Well, no. Okay, I will say exactly what was said. It was.
Thank you.
The barrier for teaching cadets comms and moving them onto deputies from cadets was pretty much erased, essentially.
Who said that?
And this was all pertaining to the Haley Adler promotion, to the God, I can't think of his name right now. Her
Hawkins?
boyfriend, not boyfriend.
Hawkins?
Yeah, him promotion and Riley promotion.
All right, so why do you think that? Just because they were promoted?
No, I spoke up whenever we were promoting them. I said I don't think they're ready. Their comms are trash, and the response was
Yeah, but here's the thing,
essentially-
Fontaine. You got to understand that I'm working, buddy. I'm working 3 months ahead of everyone else. Okay. The only reason they were promoted is because in 3 months, when we don't have a DA's office, we're going to need some people with that kind of experience.
Okay.
So when 3 months, when all the departments are going to have to fucking make their own DA's office. I mean, watch. Probably sooner at this pace.
Okay, and the reason I brought that up, because, and I'm really not trying to throw you under the bus, Fontaine. Not that I think you're in trouble.
I mean,
but it was painted to me
I'm
that
here.
We just didn't care about getting
I'm
calm.
policing in the future. I'm a future cop.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So cool.
That's what I'm doing out here.
I like that. I like Adler for her paperwork, and I think she's really good at articulating things and understanding and interpreting the law, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think she's very good in high stress situations on
Wrangler,
the radio. Nor
future
do I think
cop.
that with Riley. Nor do I think that with Hawkins.
Can we keep it broad and not about specific people?
Well, it was brought up. That's the only reason.
Okay.
that-
I don't want to get too far down the rabbit hole.
I thought that was broad.
Here's the thing. All right, this is what's happening. I'm not. It's no one's fault, okay? But what's happening is that we have a bunch of cops that they all have their strengths and weaknesses, and that's always going to happen. But there's a bare minimum level that they have to be able to operate on, right?
That's not violating people's fourth, mainly.
Case laws are one of them.
Yep.
Okay. Procedure, all that stuff. Okay. I mean, this is, so we just need to bring everyone up to a standard.
So can we, instead of like giving people FTO certs and stuff, outline what that standard is? And then we have people that do a proper final eval and like look through all that shit.
That's what we're going to do.
Okay. 'Cause
Okay.
If we go to like FTO certs and we've got like only 8 people that are doing all the training, we will run them out of the department.
What do you mean only 8?
Well,
that's a lot to me. That's a healthy FTO program.
I've been a part of.
Also,
in the
I
past.
just want to pause. Why, Tessa? Why are you worried about problems that we haven't even ran into yet?
Because I'm looking to the past a little and
Okay, that's not. Now what is that?
Well, we should learn from history. We don't have to fucking reference history all the time.
You need to live in the present.
Okay, so let's just make the
like
same
no
mistakes
future.
again.
What mistake? We haven't made any mistakes with FTO departments because we haven't had one.
If you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it.
What fucking history? When the hell have we had an FTO department?
We haven't, but I've been in departments.
Oh,
we burn. They burn out. They burn out.
Oh my
man.
God.
They burn out. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, but that's true of every cop doing anything or anyone doing
no one's
anything
gonna
in
divorce
life
the
or any
FTO.
job at all.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just true. That is just
Cops
a
burn
universal
themselves out by doing
truth.
12-hour shifts every day.
I definitely think one way to combat that is exactly what you said, Sheriff, and that's staggering hiring and creating something called like I don't know, lack of a better term, like a hiring time, like a hiring season type of thing, where you open up hiring once your FTOs are all fully fledged out and ready to go. You train that particular, sect of cadets that have been hired, and then you wait a little bit, and then you reopen up hiring again.
I mean, this is simple. We do small batch hirings, okay?
Yeah.
And we do small batch hirings, okay? And, like we're like micro brewing cadets, right? We do that, okay? And, just maybe like 10. I mean, 10 at a time, okay? We wait a month, you know what I mean? And we evaluate and we promote or we fire. Okay, and then we evaluate, we see if we need to bring any more in, okay? And one thing that we definitely do is I'm going to allow command to hire anyone at any point they want, but Tessa, if somebody hires a person, it's their responsibility to make sure they can speak English.
Yes, I hear you loud and clear.
Or read it.
Okay.
Their responsibility.
before we
Them.
continue down this path, I think that while the small batch thing is a good idea, it is also up to every single person in this room to call out FTOs that are being miserable while they're fucking doing it. For instance, Dexter DeRoche takes cadets, is obviously miserable when he pushes himself too far and he's getting frustrated with cadets, but we still let him take cadets. All of us here need to be able to see that someone on radio is irritable, figure out why the fuck they're irritated, and then be like, hey man, you're taking cadets, you're irritated by on fire or whatever, which is reasonable. Just fucking get her out of the car so you don't hate your life. We need to fucking police these police that think they're superhuman. No one could deal with on fire for 8 hours. No one.
Very true.
Funnily enough, it wasn't even about on fire. It was about this Iridian black guy, but on fire is a great example in my opinion.
No, he showed promise too. I haven't seen him around.
Yeah, he burnt out because I told him he should stop doing 10 hours a day, and voila, he's solo and he burnt out.
676.
Who would have thought? So it sounds like we're in agreement. Small batches, personal accountability for your hires, yada yada.
Who is administrative minded in this room?
Nikki's the best
for instance,
admin I know.
No,
Damn
I
it.
don't want to do paperwork for anyone, or I'll do it for my cadets that I've been responsible for. I do it already. I have a whole ass fucking, notes on them. But the thing is, we need to like ask our own deputies too. Are you ready to train someone? I don't bring more than 2.
Right,
And
the
I haven't
real
brought
answer
any
is-
for a while because
think
we
he
don't
is,
have deputies on even
LSPD
on duty
guys is
sometimes to train them. So then they're like in there, and then no one's taking them out, and then they're like, oh, no one takes us out, so we're just gonna go away or resign or disappear.
All right,
That's
the,
also an issue.
The real answer, Fontaine, is sharp in this room.
I'm gonna go to Northrop first and kind of cut them out.
Is this body temperature? It's just sitting
I
on my
mean, we got
desk.
a hodgepodge of cadets right now who have. Some have been hired on months ago. Some have been hired on a couple weeks ago. Some of them are progressing faster than others. Some of them aren't progressing at all.
You keep Timmy out of this.
Well, I think before we try to change something
It'd be
like
nice to
creating
have
an
some way to
FTO.
track it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, right. Track where we are currently comparative to where we are a month from now after we've actually implemented an FTO program.
Mm-hmm.
Idea.
Yeah.
Rank 14
Okay.
honor grind. Implement a new column. FTO points. +1s, -1s.
No, we're overcooking.
Oh damn it. Okay.
Overcooking. You guys, I mean, if you guys want to sit here and fucking
Alright,
talk
I have the
about
car
all the
here
reasons
on,
why we shouldn't fucking do something, then we'll never fucking do it. You know what I mean? I mean,
I said my
think-
piece and we're good.
You could think of a million fucking reasons why we shouldn't do something.
Well,
I don't think anyone's making that argument, sir. I think everyone's figuring out how to
I'm
make it
100%
work,
on
not
board. I
against
just want to make sure it works,
All
right?
right, you got now. I'm at.
I'm gonna do pursuit.
You guys
training.
have pissed me. Gwen, tell them.
Huh?
Read them
Yeah,
off the
Gwen.
list, Gwen.
Where?
Gwen?
She here?
That's director in a mask. That's director in a mask.
Oh. Okay.
That's him.
What's up?
Sorry. What the hell? Okay, the FT. Okay, so here's what we talk about now. How do we stop these people from getting burnt out?
Like
Exactly
staggering
what I said.
hiring.
Stop them from, like, you have to tell them, hey, I can tell you're fucking taking out too many cadets that you hate your life. Stop it. Either get off
Okay.
duty and take some time for yourself, or go patrol solo for a bit, or with a friend that isn't a cadet. We have to tell these people because we are
Yeah.
kind of their parents. Hey, you're miserable. Stop being miserable. Oh, okay. I mean, that's actually
Happy
it.
Father's Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day. I mean, yeah, I literally had that talk with DeRoche. I said, hey, you're fucking miserable. I can tell. And he goes, yeah, I should have shelved this cadet hours ago. I'm like, yeah, you should have. And then I made him. Neither of them were being useful to each other.
Yeah, there should be some sort of a limitation, whether it's a time on a cadet where how much time they should be spending on duty, because again, 6 to 8 hours I feel like is more than enough. Even 8 hours too much in my opinion. 6 is like
Per a cadet?
really
Yeah,
healthy,
absolutely.
you know?
Yeah, that's awesome. So, what are we gonna? So, what do people need to be taught? Tessa, write this down. Okay, I'll start. Pursuits, comms. Okay.
RSPC. Obviously.
Well, hold on. I would say that that's in procedures. Right? So procedure. Just general procedure, okay? What else? Probably, oh yeah, case law. Big one.
I mean, it just kind of hit me. I mean, it didn't hit me, but like, you're not wrong. Comms is most of everyone's frustration.
I would say
Just
comms
getting
and
that shit
pursuit
down.
are very important, but case law is also important because you need to know what you can do.
Absolutely.
Right.
Is procedure kind of like application of the law? Is that what you mean by procedure?
I would say procedure is stuff like, you know, doing a traffic stop correctly, doing a negotiating hostages situation correctly. Just respond, just your general procedure, how you're operating day to day.
It's what you teach a cadet so that when you turn your back and they go out there alone, you know that they're going to do what you taught them, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, the basic traffic stops and bullshit.
Yeah.
Can we also add, like, you know, when to de-escalate, when to escalate? Because some people are still pretty clueless
No,
when it comes to that kind of stuff.
that's because that's so situational. You can't teach that.
That is a phrase that we've all heard a million times.
Yeah, I also don't know
We all
what
know
that
what I'm saying.
because you always escalate. You need to become the aggressor.
There are times when,
Oh,
you
fuck,
know,
wrong
for example,
character.
we let go of a cadet that opened fire on the person that was out of the car, was not subject to, the car was not a threat
All right,
anymore.
okay.
You know?
You got to give an example.
What
Name
happened?
When did this happen? Yeah.
So we had a cadet, Michael
Who?
Vanetta.
God damn it. Who?
Michael Vanetta in my shift.
Michael who?
Michael
Vane.
They're gone now. At the
I can't hear. I can't hear. Who? What is their name?
Wayne Atta.
Okay.
Wayne
Is that
Atta.
Wayne Atta.
Okay.
Did
All
that
right.
help?
It's
Yes.
a Italian accent.
There we go. Okay, so he opened fire on someone when he was pitted at like 130 something. They found the car was flipped, the guy was outside, and he still shot him.
All right. Did you fire him?
Yes, we did.
Okay. What's the problem here?
I mean, a cadet, or I mean, if you're teaching a cadet and he's solo, he should know, like, he should not be doing such things at that point.
I just had 2 of my sergeant applicants do a bad shoot.
I mean,
Everyone has fucking dog shit moments. Everyone.
Acorn moment.
I mean, well, hold on. Well, this was in your shift.
Who?
Yeah,
Me?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it was my.
So why
shift,
didn't you
yeah.
teach him to not do that?
Well, guess fucking what? It happens when I was not around or Sharp was not around.
Okay. So why didn't you teach him not to do it when you were around?
Well, that's the thing. We did at that point. He already fucked up 2 times. One was with Tessa, and the second was that fuck
What
up.
happened
and
with
that was,
Tessa?
like, with Tessa, he opened fire in a hotel, if I'm not mistaken, at a car which was leaving from something, and he just kept firing like a madman.
Shooting and
So
shooting, like
why
the-
didn't you fucking?
Oh, and
well, hold on.
and then I fired him.
You fired him?
But yeah, cause so he said he just kept shooting. Like I'm not kidding, 6-7 seconds past everyone else that stopped. And I said, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like, "Well, I thought he was still up." And I said, "What do you mean he's been down?" And he said, "Well, I couldn't see him." And I said, "So you just kept pulling the trigger even though you couldn't fucking see the person you were shooting at? What the fuck is wrong with you?"
How did he get rehired?
He's not.
He's not.
I think what they're saying is Nikki's was the first straw in the last shot.
Oh,
was
I
Tessa.
see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the other
So, okay, so when he was shooting a person in a flipped car, what did you do to correct that behavior?
I was not present at that one.
Okay, so you who
Sounds like no one really
but
guided him.
I'm sorry.
No, we did
Bloom,
have a
I
chat
can
with
I
him.
can I can do this. So
Sorry.
who did something? What the fuck happened?
Nikki said she did something. I swear to God. I swear to God, Nikki, you told me you had multiple
I
conversations
did.
with this
I
guy
had
about.
yes,
Okay.
I had a chat with him. I told
Okay.
him what to
Well,
do
there-
next time.
Jesus
if
fucking
things-
Christ. Well, we got to go to that.
No,
That's all-
that's
that's
Trooper, sir.
LSPD,
That's
that's
officer.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And they're in our garage though. Then they are getting shot in Davis.
They're in
bro.
Davis. Yeah, they are Davis.
One up, one on the way. They're
Well,
fine.
they got it.
Well, yes, we did had a chat. I did explain him what to do next time in these kind of situations because you need to be more mindful of if you're being told to stop shooting, and, you know, because I'm
You had
pretty
a
sure someone.
chat?
Yeah, I had a chat, and then there was the same that there was an incident after this, which was a car one, and at that point I had a chat with Tessa, and we were like, yeah, it's time to cut it loose. We did had a chat.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I told him about the force matrix. I told him what to do next time when things like this happen.
Yeah.
You need to be somewhat patient. I mean, you don't have to like go on and fucking shoot and shoot. You don't have to be that trigger happy. You
Okay.
can assess the situation and
Did
go
you
with
tell him
that?
All right. Okay. That's good work, Nikki. Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead,
that's
Fontaine.
sarcasm, isn't
I
it?
was wondering if you explained that the vehicle was the weapon at that time, and that since he was out of the vehicle,
That's what I was gonna say.
there was
But
no
then
longer
I
the
could
threat.
I could feel my life draining from my body.
Yep, I did explain him how the weapon was the vehicle was a weapon and the vehicle was not the weapon when he was out of the fucking goddamn car.
There's no threat anymore.
Yep, he was
Oh,
not the threat
Jesus.
anymore.
It's really picking up out there, huh?
I'm
Certainly
sorry,
is
I'm
going-
just
there goes another one.
getting frustrated too.
These things happen.
They are surrounding the garage. They got it. I trust them.
Northbound.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yesterday, when we were in this meeting, they were begging for our help.
Well, Jesus Christ,
They were
there's
getting
fucking
shot.
20 of them out there.
I know.
Oh.
They're probably fine.
The sound of Los Santos. Love that. Okay, so it's guys. You hear that? I just flipped the switch. Now it's serious season.
There it is.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
That's
Boom.
done. No fucking cults. This fucking cult shit has pushed me over the fucking edge.
What's the you didn't want to say meeting names during the meeting. Are we good in here to say who was fired?
Sure, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I mean, Tessa said let's keep it close to chest. What's Alexis's standing? Is she same offer of Evans? Doors not closed. Prove
Well,
that you're worth it?
she came here today, but it was I don't even know what to do with that, Tessa. What do I even do?
Okay.
What am I supposed to do there?
I don't know. No
right?
clue.
I mean, she told me a bunch of shit, but it was even more. She said there's a pug named Pickles that's doing this.
Yeah, it just seemed insane. All of it.
No.
Just
That's
batshit crazy.
killing people. Also, we need to talk about
Oh.
how we're gonna kill Salem.
Oh, that was
Wait,
Poseidon.
what?
Helicopter blades off the roof, I thought.
Yeah, I know, but I thought we could make it like a command talk.
All right, guys, how are we making Ripley put down the dog?
With an injection.
I don't know.
we
Why are we
making-
doing that?
what?
And why are we making Ripley do that?
Oh, okay, because Lee Evans
for your
and
hires.
Alexis, I keep forgetting her last name. What's her last name? Help me out.
Riley.
Thank you. They brought Salem to a demonic shrine ritual thing, and I'm worried that the dog's possessed now. There's no real way to know, so I think we just cut our losses here.
For Christ's sake.
Oh, you gotta kill a dog.
yeah,
guy.
that
We
does
got
make
another
sense.
400 grand to spend, yeah.
Yeah. So we put the dog down there, right? We all agree? I don't hear anyone disagreeing.
No one's disagreeing.
Because I'm not gonna make this call. I'm not gonna be bad. I'm not gonna be a bad guy here. Okay, then we all agree.
I mean, you hate to
I
do
don't-
it,
I mean,
but
it's-
you don't want to mess
I don't
with a
agree.
demon dog.
I don't agree. I don't
Oh,
agree.
okay. Well, why not?
I don't agree.
Why not?
I don't believe in that shit.
Killing dogs?
No, I don't believe in
That's
the whole
what started this
possessing.
fucking...
Sometimes dogs are just
Oh, I
bad
see.
dogs.
Yeah, but Salem's not one of those dogs.
Well, how do you know? Have you talked
Oh, yeah.
to the
She might
dog
be if she's
since?
possessed, Fontaine. I mean,
Again, I don't believe in that.
Kind of sounds like we're a bit
Yeah,
of a
you
cult
guys
now
go
I
ahead
think
and-
about it.
Just
We're
'cause
dog
you don't
killers.
You
believe
talk
in
about this
something
amongst
doesn't make it
yourselves for
true.
5
No,
minutes.
but it
not
makes me disagree with it though, and I'm speaking
up,
up.
Chad?
I don't
I'm
agree.
gonna-
Okay, pros of killing Salem. What are they?
I feel
Possible
bad. It
devil
looks like
dog
it's an
dealt
old
with.
woman that's dropping it off, so I'm gonna.
It's kind of
Get it from the
remembering the
car.
past, which you were pro for, Fontaine. What else?
it sends a strong message about BCSO's conviction to fight cult-like activity.
Good. Okay, cons. What is the con to killing a dog? It
You're
makes you feel
killing-
bad inside.
You're killing a deputy in the eyes of the law. You're killing a fellow team member to everyone else in the department.
That's the same as number one.
Yeah, it could be
Rip-
seen as
Ripley
animal
will be in
cruelty,
goddamn
another,
shambles.
Another crime.
Yeah, if we kill the dog because of this involvement, do we have to also
think-
kill the other deputies that were involved?
Well, we kind of killed their career, which
Why
is
don't
kind
we
of
kill the demon inside the dog?
I think if you kill Salem, you kill Ripley.
We could just strip Salem of her vest / badge. And she might be vindictive.
Retire her?
We should give her like
Yeah.
a rebirth, shave her off, and then she goes on a little,
Make
you
her
know,
naked?
No, isn't that a thing where you shave your cat when it's too hot and then she grows a new coat and she's all brand new?
She's a
What?
dog.
You're shaving cats?
Yeah, people do that.
I don't think people shave cats, Nikki. I don't know.
Some people do
I think
that.
they
Yeah, they
do in
do
hot
because they
weather
get
climate,
matty
yeah.
fur and all that. But that's a cat and not a service animal.
Okay, so the cons so far are it would make everyone sad, we're killing a deputy, and Ripley might kill himself.
I gotta add,
Oof.
minus $400,000. It's just wasted.
I'll be honest, I brought
spent so much on that dog.
$119,000
That's it.
on a single arrest yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. So like 2 pretty good arrests, isn't it?
$119,000.
Yeah, these warrants I pushed
And that
out
was
are like
just the one of the 3 I
120K a
processed.
piece, so yeah, I guess.
Oh.
That's so.
Like, let's look at the budget.
I think also the optics. If you were to tell
24
people the
million.
reason why we euthanized Salem was to make sure she wasn't possessed by these cults that we're so tired of, are we not just subscribing to what the cults think and
That's
kind of
I did say it would be
Okay.
cult-like, but also why are we starting to do press releases on this death and not any of the
Well, I'm
previous
talking
ones?
about interdepartmental. I'm talking about just within
Oh.
within our.
People still don't know fucking insert name is fired, you know, from months ago. I think we don't have to talk about it.
It's Salem. I mean, she's very
We should
beloved
replace
around
her
here.
water.
Yeah, we
with
could
water.
just get another dog. And
Ooh.
just wife swap the dog or whatever.
Oh, now that's an idea.
I don't appreciate you calling it wife swap. Okay, no one's getting married to a dog.
Yeah, I was just trying to think. What's
Okay.
what's another like word, like a show that you gotta have references for people to latch onto
Undercover
an idea.
boss.
No, right? What?
What's like the? But you get what I'm saying. We got to find a
It's
reference.
like Face Off.
It's like Face Off.
Like Face Off. Yeah. Okay.
We cut off Salem's face and
Yep.
put it on another dog.
Right.
And then
Here's
we treat
an
that dog like
alternative.
Salem.
I'm gonna make another reference here to help people along. If we kill the dog, we could weekend at Bernie's the dog, so everyone thinks it's still alive.
So we taxidermy it then.
Yeah. Just move it around a bit with like strings. and
Okay,
stuff.
all in favor of taxidermy, say aye.
No,
Aye.
she's not gonna become a puppet. No.
Okay, Nikki, you
Just-
feel some type of way. Then what are we doing with the
Yes.
dog?
Just retire her, and we can get a new one, and we'll
Vengeance.
get
Vengeance
two
slash
fucking more
revenge.
huts, and
Holy
money's
shit.
replaced.
Vengeance/revenge. I mean,
Yeah, I think the absolute worst case scenario we should look at is retiring her. I don't even think killing that dog should be on the table.
I mean,
I mean, here's the thing: if we retire her and she goes out and she is a demon and she eats people, then we'll kill her legally.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
And I would lose sleep over that.
as far as canines go, I like Salem. It saddens me that she's on the chopping block, quite literally. But things have to happen.
I mean,
Things
these
have to
cultists will probably sacrifice her to their god anyway. So
Do we run this by Ripley since it's a command decision?
I wish she
See
was
what he
here.
thinks?
I wish she was here. Yeah.
He takes 2 days off. I don't know. You know, I'm here, and then this is
And I
my
mean, have
sleepy
we-
time.
Have we tried an exorcism or anything?
Sounds culty.
Yeah, that is culty.
Yeah.
What if we just replace the water with holy water?
What if we just soak a sponge in bacon grease and give it to her?
That could work.
Yeah, okay.
What does
Okay.
that do? They would eat the sponge and then choke on it? Is that how that works?
And then it
boys?
expands on their stomach. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
wait, what?
Yeah, y'all just agreed to that without any.
I was gonna say that sounds worse.
Yeah,
than
Oh,
shooting
y'all
a
I
just-
just thought it
dog,
was
I'm gonna be
some sort
honest.
of like homeopathic remedy for demon possession.
Y'all just so casually agreed with that when y'all were
That's
so
God.
against killing them earlier.
God.
Well, I mean, I was pro that idea, to be fair.
What if we
That's
fire
true, that's
Salem
true.
out of the cannon?
Oh, okay.
She wouldn't even know what's happening to her.
Yeah, and isn't
but
that
we
the
would-
kind of
we would
beauty
know.
of it?
She would die when she fucking flies off.
Well, that's the point.
It's called heart attack.
Hmm. Okay, what are our top 3 ideas so we can tell them to Wrangler, who's obviously paying attention?
Is he not?
Top 3?
I mean, I just think the
I
cannon.
said he's
don't wanna-
obviously.
I don't wanna
Cannon.
vote for my
Cannon's
own
up
suggestion,
there.
but I think the cannon's got to be.
Yeah,
up there.
Cannon's definitely up there. Where do we stand on the taxidermy weekend at Bernie's?
Going down a little bit.
Doesn't seem like anyone's pro that.
I was all right with it.
I thought it might
I'm
fool
okay with
some
it too.
deputies into thinking that Salem wasn't dead, so the morale would go down. Was my. It's a very funny movie too. Weekend of Birdies. If anyone's seen it.
Face Off. All in favor of Face Off?
Yeah, I like that. Nick Cage.
I like
It wouldn't retiring.
Well, she would be in a medically induced coma while her face is off. Just like
Oh my god.
Nick Cage was supposed to be. And
We should cryogenically freeze her.
okay. Okay.
Alright.
And then the
okay.
spirit, if there is one, leaves the cold body.
And then we pull her out
guess. I
after
don't
a
know how that
month and revive her.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
She gets a second life.
Fuck is this shit?
A new one.
Hopefully a better one.
All right.
The filter?
Well, perfect. Sounds
We'll
like
do that.
cannon and cryogenic freezing are in the front running.
Window vent? These don't come attached anymore?
And you know, if you fire out of
Or-
a cannon, it is like she's sticking her
Turn
head out the
camera
window
on.
of a car.
Alright. Let's turn the
Yeah,
camera on.
just like like super speed. Like, she would love that, I think, probably.
And if anyone has
Yeah.
objection with it, we can shoot them
Shoot them out
in
of
a
the cannon.
Yeah.
We could also lawnmower man her.
What?
The hell
What?
is wrong?
What is
What's
that?
that? Explain.
Broke it?
Well, technology's gotten so advanced, I'm
break
sure we
it?
could get a doggy VR headset
No, dog.
and just make it seem like she's on duty. A soft retirement.
No, it's supposed to go like that.
Wait, so the dog
They
would be
slide on the
wearing
unit.
the headset?
Yeah, I think
Well,
Twitch
yeah,
chat, when
it's
they watch
lawnmower
someone
man.
do like shit like this,
I don't-
it's
I don't
like
know what a
80%
lawnmower man
neckbeards
is.
pretending
film
that they
from the
are like
90s.
blue collar workers.
Oh, it's a film.
That's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
take
Oh, I
from
haven't seen
whenever
that.
they watch
All I've
people
seen is
build
the first Fast and
anything.
the Furious.
Cult classic. Well, that's not in the
Whoa,
90s.
whoa, whoa! We're supposed to be avoiding cults, though.
Not
I'm
true.
a handyman, Penta.
Well, I was kind of lying. It's not that popular of a movie. Was I don't think it was that popular at its time either.
Pierce Brosnan was in it, if I remember. They played James Bond that time.
Yeah.
Who's James
Sheriff?
Bond?
Oh fuck. Oh. Ugh.
Under
Oh,
Sheriff?
come on, I'll get some recommendations for you.
Yeah,
I guess,
what's
Charlotte.
that?
Okay. Okay.
So we've landed on cryogenic freezing or cannon.
Or
Lawnmower
retiring
man.
and letting them go live happily.
I
you know,
guess.
on a farm, maybe.
Oh. Okay. So
No,
you
not
are
not the farm.
Oh,
No, not the farm up north. Like actual farm, like an actual,
Oh.
not a metaphor.
Okay.
Do we want to, maybe not now, but in the future, talk about like actually bullet points, what we're looking for proper procedure, and what we're looking for
Okay.
for
I'm gonna
proper
tell you what
radio
Wrangler's
comms.
gonna say.
Yeah, please do.
All right. Proper procedure is how to do a traffic stop, how to get a hostage out of a situation, how to, like, everything we do normally that is second nature to us. That is that. As far as comms, it is clear, concise, no fucking fluff. Now, Wrangler, with all due respect, you have the fluffiest comms out there. So basically, not his. Left, right, cardinal direction, street name. And then, once they are full deputy and competent enough on the radio, and it depends on the chase.
These are gonna be long.
It's situational. They can fluff it up a little bit. Who cares? However, when they need to keep it tight, they need to keep it tight.
Are we gonna have? Oh God, I'm so reluctant to ask this question. Are like a checklist?
Do we need to have checklists? Do we need to like
I
list
mean,
these
I think
things
we
out
need to
when it's already
decide
second
on-
lit?
I
That
feel as
happens
if-
during the final. That's the final. That's
the
the
thing.
checklist.
Like,
So, the final
we're the
checklist.
enforcement,
talking about
right?
it for the final, right?
The final is literally I've touched you the least as far as taking you out on duty, right? So let's say cadet I never took out Creed. Creed came to me and he's like, all right, I'm ready for my final eval. I said, all right, I've literally never ridden with you before. So that's perfect. You are a fresh slate to me. Let's see what you know. I ride with him for 3-4 hours, see what the fuck he does on duty. And then I'm like, okay, his foundations are great. His procedure's amazing. He knows case law. Okay, and guess what? His comms are amazing. Congrats, you're a deputy. The
Okay, what
checklist
is
is on the final evaler.
What is the difference between foundation and procedure?
Not much. I kind of just said foundation out of habit.
Okay.
Yeah. Foundations are wrapped up in your RSPC, your basic case laws, so on and so forth.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna be real. Me and Sharp do that every time we get promoted to
Well,
cadet.
I'm gonna go through
Oh,
every
fuck.
EU deputy that we have, and I'm gonna vet all
Uh-huh.
their paperwork, and I'm gonna watch them drive, because I am
Oh fuck.
one bad chase away from going fucking postal with half the fucking EU shift. So no.
Well, you've had a fair share today. I'm sorry for that.
I am going to kill Eli Fargo.
We are also
Aw.
one bad
fuck.
court case
Okay.
away from having to
Oh,
do
shit.
a lot more paperwork. We are. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
So all these empty reports and shit, I'm not, and we can't have them writing novels because no one wants to fucking do that. Articulate the big charges on your guilties. All right, they attempted to shoot a cop. Write that. Say where it happened. They shot at me. That's all it needs to be. If, guilty, please. If it's not guilty, bare minimum, just do some fucking bullet points. And this is what we should be teaching them. We can all get away with more leniency in this room because most of us, looks down at Nikki, can handle ourselves in a courtroom.
Why would you say it to me like that?
What do you
I am
mean?
terrible in court.
I'm just saying that most of us could articulate in court as well.
Okay. Yeah, is it because I can't speak English?
Yeah. That's what held France back at the start.
I tell every cadet I ride with to, and I tell every cadet until they become a deputy, they should be writing every arrest
in
report
there?
like it's going to court.
Same.
Oh shit.
And then I tell them they get the foot off their the heel off of them once they are full deputy and they can actually stand on their own 2 feet. All right, it sounds like we understand what we're expecting from cadets and that it's
'cause
just
this
nothing
part-
else is going to come from this. Yes, no.
Yeah, I guess. I wanted a serious season for a while on EU shift, as Nikki knows, because I'm so fucking close.
Y'all
to the
probably
edge.
could have been, and no offense, but no one would notice. Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all probably could have been. Same as me on AU. Also, gotta say, my sergeant isn't fired and Nikki's is, so I think I've earned that 500K.
Just so you're aware, you told me to hire her
fired?
because you were fucking sleeping with Leah at the time, okay? So I had
was
to
not
fucking
sleeping
hi-
with her at the time.
I
Months
had the
prior.
fucking text. Well, whatever it is, we both are gonna share that sergeant. So our sergeant got fired, you fucker.
No, but it's yours.
Yeah, I
Okay,
took
then where's your other
primary
one?
focus
Then
on
where's
it.
your other one?
Hello.
I don't need another one.
Okay,
I-
she forgot about you, Sharp.
Well,
See
Sharp-
that?
Sharp's
Yeah,
right there.
no,
She does.
no,
She
like-
does that, Bloom. She does
She
that.
does. Yep, that just happened right in front of you. That just
front of
happened
me.
right in front of you,
Right
Sharp.
in there, right in front of me,
That's
right now.
crazy. That's insane.
I am awake for far too long, okay?
Whose fault is that? Not mine.
Not mine either, but I'm here.
Yeah, it is.
I'm here.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
You see what she does to me, Bloom? I said I'm 2 steps away from the edge, and she still says
You would have
she's
come on
like-
to AU shift,
feels
Sharp.
good.
I'll respect you there.
I respect him. Fuck off. He's mine. Go make your own Sharp.
That's not
feels
true.
in there.
I'm going on a date with Kinsley Murphy, and you said to me yesterday that I'm too ugly to go out with her. is what
What's
you
wrong
said
with
to me.
that?
Whoa.
Also, why does Kinsley Murphy remember me? Have I done something with her? Like, has she been a DA for long?
No, I don't know. She just told me she remembered you.
Okay,
from,
that's
from
in
back
there.
in the day. It was a long while ago.
Back
she
in
was
the day,
around
yeah.
before.
Not long enough though.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're talking about SASP
fuck,
days,
man?
Bloom. This is like.
I was hired for like a month there, maybe.
Yeah, well, this was
Guys, the
this
window's
was
too
the
wide, I
Saints
think.
going to court for terrorism, hot kind of.
You know
fucking time
what?
She was around last.
She does kind of vaguely. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Do we want? Hey guys, I'm just gonna try to get us on the track, unless we can just
I feel like it's
we'll
done. but go
reconvene
ahead.
later. Are we? So is this gonna be an FTO program? Are we gonna have actual FTOs? Are we going to interview for FTOs? Are we gonna wait and see who's ready to be approached about an interview for an FTO?
I think we approach them because here's the thing: we
Yeah.
host interviews. We have to have that. Oh, I mean, I don't have this, but someone is going to probably have this. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if I give it to person A but not person B. You know? Fuck that. I think we go to our best teachers and say, hey, we noticed you take cadets. We noticed this. We noticed you do well. We noticed the cadets that you churn out end up well. Would you like to be an FTO? Yes, no.
Yeah, but does it
Okay, cool.
buzz?
Here's what's expected from you.
I just need it to not
Done.
buzz.
Then we open the gates later. We're not gatekeeping. It's a foundation that we're laying.
Right.
And you have
Right,
to
right,
have a solid foundation to let others trickle in to learn.
Yeah, that's why I think
Anyone-
it's important we figure out where our cadets are right now before we actually start this quote-unquote program, so we can actually get a proper gauge of how the change has been comparative
That's what we
to...
even have. We have Bonfire,
Exactly. We don't...
Creed. Well,
It's tilted?
We
Guys,
have cadets
it's
that I've never even
easy
met.
to fucking right, but you're not in every shift. That is
Yeah.
the reality of a
That
department
does
this
look
size.
secure,
You are
right?
not going to know everybody.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the ones I see. Yeah,
That's
I
in
don't
there.
fucking
20
care about shift
cadets.
one.
Some of them are north
No?
only.
Speaking of
It's
North
supposed
only,
to
I
be
got a guy
tilted,
blowing
so
up
it
my phone who's
drains.
supposed to be a probationary deputy under Storm.
Yeah,
Right?
George
Or am I
Carter.
wrong?
No.
Oh, okay.
North
Something
Carter, as
different.
I call him.
What is his name?
It looks crooked.
Dominic
Tilball?
Brasholi? Brett Brasholi?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Cap, or he called me Cap. I just figured I'd reach out and check in on how things
This
are going
one might be
north.
louder.
He came and talked to me in person. He's like, yeah, Storm was supposed to hire me as a probationary. He seemed to, carry himself
Open
well
the
in
manual?
conversation at
You don't
least,
need
but
that.
I think he just wants to
Oh,
be
he's
a
not
deputy.
hired?
I
He
don't-
wasn't even hired?
No, he's not. No, he's not. No.
Oh,
Don't
that
care
guy
then.
could be lying out of his ass.
He
Yeah.
also, he can wait indefinitely. Just tell
Okay.
there's
It's
no
gonna bend the
timeline.
frame.
I got you.
Yeah, with all this stuff we're doing, there's no sense in bringing
That's
on
kinda what I
somebody
was
that's
leaning
going to
towards.
need
Let me get a picture of an air
You know what? Over the
conditioner.
past few days, I was thinking. I was like, Stout's promoted, Deborah's promoted. My cadets are dwindling. I could probably hire a couple.
Stout's killing it.
For AU.
Let me see what
Stout
I
is-
listen
I mean,
to.
yeah,
I'll
Stout
listen
was
to
always
some.
Between
one of
us
the
and the
best
room
ones.
and no one else, I'm not gonna go tell him that. But
Yeah,
between
of
us and the
course.
room and no one
Yeah,
else,
he's a
doing
good
really
guy.
job.
I like him from what I see of him. He's solid, yeah.
Shame. Riley was good too. I don't know what happened to American Coster. I don't know what happened to him.
Fury?
No.
Temperature check.
Fury's not
Fury's-
American.
Fury's not American.
He's on my shift. I don't know. We hired him, and he showed up like twice.
Yeah, that looks like how it looks. I can't really hear it. I can't really... Like, I bet I could turn the gate up a bit. There's a metal piece on the bottom of... There's a metal piece on the bottom of the unit that's to lock into the window frame. No, there's no way. No, you're trolling. Installed none of that. Well, there's nothing in the box, man. Alright, there is a metal bar that I found in the box. Okay. Alright. I did find a metal bar in there. Alright. Alright, I did find a metal bar. I did find a metal bar in the box. Okay.
One unit on them. No one ever wants to call off their chase to go back someone up. It needs to be 77 season again. Remember that time? That was great. We
Yep,
come at the
I
BCSO.
agree. That was a very good couple
Gotta
weeks.
bring that back
Uh-huh.
in perpetuity. But that's, you know.
Okay, what else? Please dig deep here. I'm trying to understand where this department is actually lacking.
When I say about pursuits, Tessa, I mean like, you know, parallel spacing, all that
Yeah,
shit. Because they just can't fucking get this right.
Basic driving. I
Yeah.
know. Yep, okay.
Articulating charges.
Older
without
ones tilt,
someone
newer
holding
ones
their
are
hand.
okay flat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I didn't have
Yeah,
a
I
fucking
swear
air
to God,
conditioner
old
growing up,
deputies can't do it.
okay? My mom said that the shit was too expensive to run.
I want to see people get pushed around by lawyers less.
Sorry.
And I want to see people
Yeah.
stop giving so much fucking time served.
Yeah. Okay, here's a big one. Fuck. God damn it, it's just escaping me. Oh my god, it was so good. Okay, circle back to me, I'm thinking.
Okay, you wish people didn't get pushed around by lawyers as much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Priority in calls. Traffic stop versus someone being held up. I think we
Oh,
all know
God.
which one someone should go to.
Yep.
Held up.
Well,
Now,
so
I'm not
this-
going to tell
there are
people to
multiple of
always go
these.
to these specific these specific calls. Everyone can respond to what they want, but sometimes, especially on the later shifts, you only got X amount of units. You got to fucking make the right call.
And when that right call comes, it more often than not, it's to back up another deputy. It's not because we want you to respond by yourself. It's because we have a deputy who's already responded to this call that's looking for help, and you need to break off your 38 and go help them.
Answering 911s.
I'm really
mounting rail.
Everyone is.
I gotta get better at that.
You were saying, Tesla?
Backing each other up, comms, listening to radio, priority and calls. All of those things sound roughly related, where if people just listened more, they would hear these backup requests and then show up to them, assuming they prioritize that. That all sounds related.
And this sounds so micromanagey, but I think if you combined people listening with communicating that they're going to be off the radio, you would have less people who are yelling on the radio looking for help, because they'll know what people are doing off radio. Just a quick 10-6, 10-7, and I do that, and I don't hear people do that, and I think that falls in columns.
I mean, you're not gonna... I'm saying this for literally everyone in the department, and feel free to disagree with me, but no one remembers when someone goes 10-6, 10-7.
Nope. No,
it would be nice to just have a quick little dispatch thing, but we don't. Like something on the MBT, something where I don't have to do 8 clicks to even see who's on duty, but it is what it is right now.
It did, nice.
I agree with you. In a perfect world that happens, but it's the same thing as me calling out my traffic stop. You don't care about any information until I say 78. That is when your ears perk up.
So what else? Give me more. What do our deputies need, like across the board, to be better at? Is there anything else? I have backing each other up, comms, listening to radio, priority and calls,
consistency, and what I mean by that is when Wrangler's on duty, whole different shift, and it can be it's a coin flip. When you're on duty, whole different shift. It's a coin flip. Same thing with me, and I'm not gonna say for the others in the room, but that's how at least that's viewing you two.
So let's get to the root of that. What do you think that's about? Is it people's competence isn't high enough, and they lean on us to fill in those gaps?
Yes, partially that, but also consistency from their command, right? Wrangler can go from serious season and not in a heartbeat. You and I feel like, are the same, and they don't read that well.
I mean, I guess what I'm trying to get at is if I was the only deputy on duty, I would be able to operate fine. I know what I'm doing.
Yes,
I go out and I don't have an issue. So why can I do that? And why can someone else not do that?
I don't know, man. I
Is it just experience? Because I can't rush that. I can't rush years of experience.
I think it's Dad isn't home, so I can get into the cookie jar most of the time when Wrangler's off duty.
I see there's a common denominator in this room, and that is a proper training of foundations and how to do the job, and not just figuring it out. You know, I could go out there with no one else on duty. I could do my job fine. Bloom, you could do the same. Sharp, you could do the same. Nikki could.
Chelsea!
Nikki
Buddy,
could do the same.
I've been caught for 5 years.
You know, and I think.
No, hold on. No, hold on. We're in a serious conversation. That was disrespectful.
That was crazy.
All right. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was not a good time for a joke, and I did not. That was not right. I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's 100%. Dad's not home, so I can get into the cookie jar, and there's no repercussions because Dad's not home. That's the feeling when you two and I aren't around, I feel. It's definitely when you two aren't around, and then I don't know why everyone thinks I'm their best friend, because I will ream some masses, as Evans put it.
So what I'm hearing then is when command aren't around, it's not that people are worse cops, they aren't locked in. So they
100%.
They loosen up, they're not thinking as logically or clearly because they're relaxed instead of locked in.
Yeah, I think a great example of this, or not example, but a great way to tell that this is happening is how many times are you bombarded with civil suits that you weren't on duty for?
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, those only happen when we're not around, I think.
This is something not, I think, a training related, but it's something like I've seen from deputies is they believe, like I am of that sound and experience that your training, you are always learning something new every single day, you know, especially for fresh deputies. But I do feel that idea from some people is that we've learned everything, we know what we're doing, oh god, we're best, but then you find them in these kind of shitty situations and you're like, what the fuck are you doing, you know?
Yeah, I do feel like a lot of what we deal with is a good officer who had a one-off they didn't know what to deal with, and that is going to be a tale as old as time. There is always that is why I enjoy this job.
It's hot as
Every
fuck in
day
here.
I deal with something I don't know, I may never have encountered before. That just, oh my god,
It's
that
actually
feels so
cooled off.
nice.
It got up to 85
Oh
in
my
here.
God. It's been so fucking hot in here. Holy shit, that feels
Yeah, that was
good.
nice. That just kicked in. Yeah, look at that.
Oh god, okay.
Says
Why
Mark-
did we not turn that on sooner?
The center of the window. Set the air conditioner
Yes,
in the window
that's a
so
big
that it's
part of it,
centered.
I think is just, you know,
Place
we
the air
deal with a
conditioner
lot of
so that the
one-off
front
cases
edge.
and, you know, giving people a good foundation so they can make more logical decisions in those situations is good. So, okay, general,
So that the front
general
edge-
competence and discipline when command's not around is not high enough. I wrote that down.
Place the air conditioner so that the front edge of
I think
the
that's
bottom
honestly a lot
mounting
of our
rail
problems,
is
man. I gotta be honest.
is against the back of the
was
sill.
when like a month and a half ago people were asking for more
It
commander.
says-
Is this because they
Yes.
wanted to like
It has a picture.
It is a safety
unlock
net.
themselves?
No. It's actually the opposite.
They want to
It's
They
like a
want the
child,
rail-
right? A misbehaving child.
Okay.
Deep down, psychologically, there's studies on this shit. They want to be disciplined. They need stability,
Yeah.
right? So it
Bring
is
the
not
window
that they
down so
want
that
more
the front
commands
edge
so
of
they
the
can
top
unlock
rail
more.
is
It's
in
they
front
want
of
more
the-
commands so they
okay.
can be stable.
Okay.
That is an actual real feeling, because whenever they see a black shirt around, that means, thank God, there is someone here in case I have questions. That's unironically how their brain works. And
Okay,
it
so,
is just a psychological thing.
So now most of us in this room, okay, we're in command. We run into things we don't know. What do we do when we don't know something? I call an AG. I call a judge. I ask one of you. Like, it's not...
Nice. Fuck those screws.
I think as a part of our training, something we need to ingrain in them is that they don't necessarily need to have all of their problems solved by us. There are other ways to determine the answers to their questions. And that sometimes when you don't know the answer to something, you need to do a little bit of exploration beyond having the teacher answer your question for you. Like, it's like teaching somebody how to Google.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
This bar.
Sounds like we're not calling anyone out of this room incompetent, right? Not singling anyone out, but it sounds like we have enough experience to be competent to do that without any thought,
Outside.
right? So we need to get that through their heads. We need to get, I mean, and that sounds like that's where we're going.
Well,
with this.
it's one of those things where when somebody comes and asks me a question about a law, I should probably stop giving them the answer and say, when I have a question like that, I call an AG, try to contact them and see what they say. And that's something we should probably all start doing because it's gonna help.
Some of the times I get asked by these fucking deputies and or cadets, sometimes, most of the time it's deputies, they're like, so there's 3 guns, like how do I charge 3 class 1s? And I say, read the charge, and then they get the answer.
Bitch, man.
Yeah.
That, like, sometimes those are the fucking questions I'm getting. And by sometimes, I mean 80% of the time. It's never deep thought, like Francis was, is it criminal use of a firearm or criminal possession if it's illegal with an attachment? That was a good question. And she followed the chain of command. I was the next rank higher. I was very happy to explain that to her. But when people come to me with that bullshit of how many guns, like how many times do I do the charge? Is it 1 per? It's like, just fucking read the charge, man. So, just like you said, stop spoon feeding them, guys. I know everyone in this room, everyone, including myself, is so gung-ho about having the answer that we just want to give it to them. Make them work for it, guys.
We gotta teach them how to
work it.
learn. We gotta show them how to learn and get better. Yeah, because that's the only way that they're gonna improve without us having to handhold.
And then make sure just some positive reinforcement. You know, just give them a pat on the head when they figure it out themselves. Don't glaze them. Just say, "Yep, that's exactly right," and keep going.
Okay, so I've got a bunch of these things written down for our cadets. Like, what is the fucking problem? Because we have some cadets that have been in the program for a month and a half. We have some that are 2 weeks in, and I do feel like part of the problem is we don't really know where they're at. I used to, when we were a smaller department, I used to do check-ins with every cadet every week. Like, it was just, I just handled all that. We're too big, and now I don't do all the hires. You guys do them. So, and I don't think any of you, to be honest, and maybe I'm
Shit, I'm
wrong,
proud of that.
are doing what I used to do for all the cadets. And so I don't know. We need a way to track their progress. I used to just do it by communicating. I fucking hate Excel spreadsheets.
Now I just gotta change the gate a little bit.
I don't need to direct you all on how to do this. You all have ways you work best, but you know, if you're saying, like Fontaine, you seem to really want to track progress of cadets. What the fuck are you doing then? Like, why is that not happening? You have cadets that are under your command.
Devil's
so do
advocate,
it.
he's been told not to. Literally, we have been told not to do a lot of paperwork and do that shit.
Right,
Am I wrong?
I'm not
Fontaine?
saying do paperwork. I'm just saying, are you
Nice,
having
that's
check-ins
good.
with cadets?
Yeah,
like, how do you...
I am.
Okay, okay, good then.
Yeah, I am. With the handful that I've encountered, and I'll be honest with you, the last week
Okay.
or so, it's been a little
So,
lighter on duty than
who,
normal.
so who's progressing?
Baron Creed, he's doing pretty
Okay.
good, and that guy's been thrown into the goddamn
Okay,
fire.
who
Like
else?
he.
I don't keep it short.
Big
On
ass
Fire
gap
is
on the
making
Windows
progression.
side. It's not the.
Well,
it's
we're
not
putting
the
fire
Windows
her
too
on
fucking
Friday,
wall,
so-
man.
Progression, regardless, where she starts, where she is now.
You know?
Okay.
True, I
She's
guess.
making
What has she
progress.
improved on?
Her comms.
Okay,
That's-
agreed. Yeah, they've
that's
gotten
true,
better, but sure.
yeah.
They're not good yet, but they've gotten better.
Okay, what does
right?
she need to work on?
Or tape?
Her comms and. I like on fire.
How's it driving?
Well, I made well, I didn't make, but I recommended, and I think it was taken that Jody took On Fire out, and I think On Fire drove with Jody, and I heard she was doing okay.
Okay, please, God, keep it brief.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
That's
So
pretty
who
much
else?
it.
Who else is under your
That's-
purview?
I don't have names offhand.
I think we're running
anytime I
out
see
of cadets, man. I think
Yeah, anytime I see a brown shirt, I try to check in with them and see how they're doing.
Okay, because what
got
I got from
Knox.
that is her comms have improved. What does she need to work on? Her comms. So the only thing stopping On Fire
I had
from being a
planned to
deputy
this,
is her
no,
comms?
Yeah, this next week I plan to take her out and actually have like
When?
a Donnie FTO session with
When,
her.
when is that?
Probably tomorrow or maybe later tonight if I see her
'Cause-
tonight.
And again, and I'm not trying to harp on anybody too much, but as somebody who diligently puts notes in my own phone about, you know, what I need to do, and like set fucking dates and have a to-do list, because I've heard this for months and months from not just you guys, but just a lot of people of like, I have plans to do a thing, or like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing this.
A lot
but
of
it
planners,
never
not a lot of
happens.
doers.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's actually
Okay.
doing shit, and that is how all this stuff falls through the cracks, and how we get to the point where the goddamn sheriff wants SOPs. I have
Ooh.
SOPs written down. Are you ready for this?
No.
1, use common sense.
Oh.
2, 3 cars is max.
Yeah.
3, if you
Why is there
use
music
Pursuit
playing?
or Air 1, you better feel like you're struggling or you don't need it. And 4, don't make me write more of these or I will fucking kill you. And
In
we
the
all
middle of a
agreed on
meeting?
these months ago.
That was
Ooh,
was
put
that
a
the Quirk?
dash.
God, what would Quirk say?
Put a dash near the pursuit training.
Yeah.
Importance of parallel.
You
Yeah.
would fucking put a bullet in my head for having this conversation, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to. I think we're. I think we're making some good work here, some good grounds.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, that's all
good.
gonna work
It's
out. I
much
think.
cooler in here.
Yeah.
Much cooler in
Um,
here.
Yeah, no. I mean, Fontaine and I had this, not spat, but that's how I'll describe it, months ago, where it's like, yeah, we're conga lining, and he did this, is how he phrased it to me, but it's what was happening. We're chasing this car, 3 units, and we can't fucking catch it. It's 'cause the third
I got an
unit
idea.
was
Why
in
don't we
tertiary, so parallel.
why don't we all have a meeting where we're I don't know, in some sort of let's all have a meeting where we're all like in one of those beer walk-in coolers, and then we're gonna throw Tessa in a volcano. But we're all in a nice cool.
Oh, God.
And then Tessa can just go in the volcano. All right. How about we do that?
We fire her here.
Okay. All right.
Lava.
All right. What did we land on?
Okay. So.
Okay. Well, hold on. The last thing we were talking about was Salem. So you want to know where we land on with that? 3 options: cryogenic freezing, retirement, or shoot her out of a cannon so that it's like she's sticking her head out of a window of a car.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the freezing option.
That was
thank you.
kind of
That was mine.
the second most popular. Yeah. I think that was the second most. That way the demon, if there is one, not that I believe in demons, it's just like, well, I'm tired of this.
Not that
body,
anyone here
gets out of
believes
it.
in that.
Not that anyone.
No,
Okay,
of
so
course not.
cryogenic freezing. Bam, that's where we
Right.
land on with Salem. Any opposed?
I'm
Going once?
opposed.
You're opposed to
I'm
cryogenic
Yes.
freezing.
opposed. Yeah, I'm opposed.
Okay. And 2 opposed. Any all in favor? Aye.
No, I'm an eye on that one. Because that way, there's a path for sale.
Okay.
You know, we're not.
Yeah. I just, as long as it's legal, I don't care. I'm pro. I approve as long as it's legal. I just don't want any of us to get charged for animal cruelty or a murder of an LEO. So as long as it's legal, then big thumbs up for me.
2 paws up.
2 paws up.
Cadets, we realize that, foundations and or procedures and comms are the most frustrating thing. You were there for that.
Why don't I fucking read this piece out?
Yeah, you got a list,
you
right?
do that. Yeah.
We need dispatch question marks because apparently, okay, and then backing each other up, comms, listening to radio, priority and calls. Those are all related. Basically,
I'm a
people
fucking
are
lose my fucking mind today.
responding to each other and listening. Just generally, all of our deputies. That's the problem. General pursuit, competence in driving. That's something I'm going to try to tackle
over
by
this
doing
shit
regular pursuit training. First one on Wednesday. Articulating charges without someone holding their hand. We talked about we need to stop holding people's hands and say, well, when I wonder something like that, here is how I find the answer. Like teaching people how to learn. Assertiveness, don't get pushed around by lawyers. That comes with competence. Too relaxed when command is not around.
How's that,
General
chap?
competence and discipline not high enough. I was trying to get to the root of what the issues in this department are with the people that are deputies, not including any cadets.
We got to.
That is where we're at. That was maybe I read that out quickly, but
Okay.
just trying to understand what needs to actually be worked on. And
I'm not. So I think that now my biggest thing is why can't our cops drive a car? There we go.
Sounds like we're tackling that Wednesday.
Now I'm resetting the conversation.
I'm gonna do it every Wednesday, probably until the end of
Now
time.
I'm resetting
really
the
need
conversation.
to stress parallel, in my opinion. We don't do it now.
Don't worry, Bloom.
I'll
am-
help.
Yep. Okay, you can be
No.
there for that.
Good.
I can help too if you'd like.
Okay, good. All right, I'll mark you both down. I've got it in the MDT. It's like I said, it's just gonna be something I do every fucking Wednesday. I will occasionally change the time to help EU get into it, maybe on weekends.
Okay.
All right. Let me see some. Okay, so what do we got for certs and shit like that? What do we got? What do we write down?
Well, I don't think we need certs.
No, I'm just gonna punish people that fuck around in the
No,
room.
that's I didn't mean to say certs. Sign-offs.
Okay.
I've
we
got
briefly
pursuits,
mentioned
comms. I've
we
got
briefly
pursuits,
mentioned
Test.
comms.
I'm testing.
Meant for basic MDT and processing. Basic.
Maybe like a team player check mark.
I like that.
Like you
yeah.
recognize that they're
Well,
responding to the radio,
I
whether
think-
they can or they can't help.
Now I think that we, yeah, I mean we could do that separate since we think it's an issue. But I was thinking that that's more under like fundamentals, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need to bring back the "we come here" at the BCSO.
We really do. And I've said it a lot, and I hate repeating it, but if you just can't come, just be vocal about it. You know, I'm 10-7. I can't help out. That way you're not just speaking into the abyss.
Yeah, we mentioned, and this is kind of useless to bring up, but yeah, it would be nice to be able to see who the fuck is actually 10-7.
Which you can. You can
Fuck the
go
paperwork
10-6
thing,
on your
man.
MDT. Yeah, well, okay.
Fuck
That's what we got.
fuck the paperwork.
That's what we got.
That still requires me to open my MDT while I'm driving to see why I'm not getting back up. And
The two themes of this conversation were definitely driving has got to fucking improve, and people need to listen to the radio and respond to requests for backup. These are not new issues. They're just things that we let slide for too long and too far down.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
serious season. Y'all ready?
You know, Bloom, with the 10-6 paperwork, we have dispatchers that could monitor that, though.
They don't, though.
Well, they could.
Okay. I
Speaking
have a
of
whole separate
dispatchers-
piece about what I want our fucking dispatchers to do, because I don't feel like they do half of what they should be.
Yeah,
well,
I would
they also
like...
get pushed back from us every time they do what
Oh,
an
for
actual
sure.
dispatcher does.
Absolutely.
So
They do.
really, we need to pick a fucking lane on what dispatch is.
We're
I
down
would
to
love
80.
dispatch to dispatch, and I know there's deputies out there who don't respect that, and I know that's a problem for them because like, why would they try to do that if they're just gonna get pushed back all the time? I understand that.
The killer hates dispatch, is what I've
Does
learned.
Gwen have the autonomy to hire people, and she just asked me to hire this person? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's
So I'll hire this guy when we're done with this meeting then.
Yeah. All right. So what do we got for our sign-offs? Because that's really what I want to tackle right
Yep.
now.
Pursuits.
Yes.
Comms.
Yes.
Procedure.
Yep.
Law.
Case law.
Paperwork.
Paperwork. PW.
PW.
Okay.
Teamwork.
What is?
Yeah, that's got to be a light sign off, right? For paperwork.
No, what is that? What is that?
Paperwork.
Yeah.
It's just basic processing and MDT usage. That's all.
Like
it is.
articulating of charges, maybe.
So
if you can process.
Sheriff
them.
talking. Change that to processing.
Yeah.
Because
paperwork
that makes it sound like just paper. I don't like that. Ugh. But now processing, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Processing.
So rude. Fuck you. I'm the sheriff. I can do this. Let me explain myself.
That's that's all we had written.
Let me explain myself.
Are there any gaps? Are there things we care?
I want to shake your hand.
You said teamwork, and I think that's just.
Here's the thing: I have to interrupt them, or else they will. Five people will start talking into the ground. You don't understand these people like I do. You don't get it, man. Or maybe you do. I don't know.
What else? Like, what's a common? I kind of want to go down the vein of like when we talked about teaching people how to teach themselves, like understands who to reach out for. It's like what am I trying to say? Like how do I as Tessa, how did I find out that if I have a question about something in the penal code,
yeah,
I can reach out to a clerk or a judge or an AG? Like the
how do you do that?
Sort of shit.
How do we teach the impossible?
Yeah.
You're like returning to the roots, right? Figure it out.
Isn't that
like the whole fucking thing that we all did?
Well, no, it's just I mean, like I said, listen, I'm months in the future. There's not going to be. We're not going to teach working with the DA's office because there's not going to be a DA's office.
Yeah, but I just mean like not to work with, just like where to find answers. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we have
these people fucking ask us the
future
dumbest
cop,
shit that they could just
Randy
read.
Wrangler.
They could just read and find the answers, and I need to train people to. Like,
well, I'm
what
glad.
if you tried reading first?
Yeah, so that's going to bring us to our next point. SOPs.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I mean, I don't know if we need but if we're going to say, okay, well, you need to be, fluent in procedures. Okay, what are the procedures?
Right.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Right. So, here's what we're going to do. All right? Now, how many people do I see? Okay, so we're going to give Ripley one too. So, everyone volunteer to take a sign off, and then, if we all just take one.
I will do pursuit.
If we all just take one, and if we just put it on paper how it should go down, hey, we can have this thing wrapped up in 3 days.
Teamwork.
Right?
Dibs on comms and keeping up with them. I'll fucking.
All right, processing.
I'll do it.
I'll do 38s, I guess.
What's a 38?
Someone's got to do law.
I don't think that is
traffic stop's a part of
Is
procedure.
that not a thing?
That's part of procedure.
That's just procedure. Yeah.
Okay.
Basic policing is procedure, Fontaine. If you want to.
Can I take basic policing?
You two can both do that.
Why don't you both cover different shifts? Yeah.
Well, why don't you both knock out procedures
Basic
together?
shit.
Because there's a lot in procedures.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Right.
All right.
Candace, what do you want?
Well, I already said teamwork.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Now I'm not.
Teamwork.
Now, I'm not saying we roll this. I'm not even saying we rolled. I'm saying let's because we're gonna work on this for. Let's roll this out. What's a good day? How about July 9th? How about July 6th? Or 7th.
Me like you that. Yeah, me like you that.
Yeah, how about that? How about
What days are those? What days are those?
About after the holidays, right?
7th is a Monday, 6th is a Sunday.
I think we're all I
Probably-
think we're all going to be a little tied up around the holidays, right?
Wait,
You want to
what
wait till the 9th,
holidays?
sir, that Wednesday? Or you want to roll
The
it out on a
9th?
Sunday, Monday? That's the Wednesday.
You're looking at June right now, buddy.
No, sir. July 9th is...
July
a
9th is
Wednesday.
not a Wednesday. I don't know how else to tell. I don't know. July 9th is a Saturday.
Sir, it's the
July
Wednesday.
9th is a Wednesday.
All
a
right,
Wednesday,
I just
sir.
told you what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
need to
sir.
change. You need to.
are.
I'll change my calendar,
Sheriff, I'm
sir.
sorry, but you are wrong. I don't.
No,
You are just.
You don't.
wrong.
No. I'm telling you to change the fucking calendar.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you using the Gregorian calendar? That might be the issue.
That I need to hear more of that from Bloom.
Yes, sir. No, 9th is a Saturday, sir.
Yes, sir. The 9th is on a Saturday, sir.
Have we all lost our fucking minds?
What the fuck
I'm
is
sorry.
happening?
What in the fuck is?
Hey,
Are we
I'll
just all
drink the
yes men
Kool-Aid,
now?
sir.
Is that what this is? It's a fucking Wednesday.
It's
Okay, we
Wednesday.
can't alter reality.
not
If
gonna
I can
be
change,
around
We
the
can't
calendar
alter
and talk to
reality.
the
You know what
president,
else we can't alter? On fire.
And I'll
Alright,
fire them.
let's
I'll
just
fire her.
let's
I will
just
fire her.
live in a world of things that we can't change. Then Tessa.
I will
All
fire
right, fuck
her.
it then.
I will
Let me
fix
do it.
her.
If anything needs fixing, it's Salem before she goes out on the streets.
I fucking
That's
hate
true.
that. Never
True.
mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm sorry for what on fire, didn't you? I'll cut her loose.
All right,
Alright,
fine.
so
I'm
what
willing
day
to
do we wanna roll
concede
this
that
out?
July 9th is a Wednesday.
Thank God. All right, so what day do we want to roll this out? Wednesday, July 9th?
Let's do it like I don't know. Let's do it like the 12th.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Gives a good solid month to work on this.
Saturday,
Yeah,
a lot of
because
people around on Saturday.
this isn't something that I mean, we can't just do this overnight, right?
Hey, Rome wasn't built in a day.
I think. No, it wasn't it? That was
Yeah,
the whole
it's pretty
thing.
close.
Well,
Rome
the
was built in a
Colosseum
day.
wasn't. That took a few days.
Took a while, I think.
Which
yeah.
is that's what you think of when you think of Rome. So that's why this
I think of the TV show.
Rome.
Mm-hmm.
I think a jumper.
I think of
Well,
becoming
I'm
a
sorry,
jumper every
Rome
time
makes
I
you
join a
wanna-
fucking pursuit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. All right. So let's all take that and let's get to work on that. And then, we're gonna have to have meetings pretty periodically to make sure this is coming together. But guys, this is gonna be BCSO 2.0.
Oh yeah, baby.
BCSO 2. BCSO. Hold on.
2.0.
Let me.
BC. Nice.
All right, I'd love to, but there's a. Give me a second here. So they're gonna. Shit. All right, BCSO 2.0. We figured it out. Here's the SOPs.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't like the end
Okay.
tagline, but,
There you go. We figured
when
it
it's
out.
all figured out.
We figured it out. Here's some
All right.
SOPs. All right. That's all good. And I don't want, because when I joined the troopers, the SOPs were, I'm not kidding you, they were 120 pages long.
We still have them for some
Terrible.
reason. We still have them with cadet access to them. I don't know why. They're awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Not good with that.
I think each of ours could be summarized, maybe.
We figured it out.
Like
You
2 to 3
suck.
pages, but everyone else is an easy page.
So this will be good. This
Max.
is something that we can, point to cadets and say, hey, you have to be held to this standard, right? Unfortunately, our little cute little department up north, we're just hold each other accountable. And now we got 140 fucking cops. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep. Exactly. So.
Good job continuing your rank, by the way. That was very positive sounding. That oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, good. And then here's the thing, okay? And then when we roll these out, okay? Well, first when we roll these out, then we have to hire fucking FTOs, and we got to make sure that they can do it. So we gotta have people. Well, no, I think that's actually this is what we do. Okay, we're gonna have to fucking retest everyone in this goddamn department.
Yeah.
All of them. I'm gonna test you guys too. And Tessa. First, here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna test Tessa, and then once I've cleared Tessa, okay, then Tessa and I are gonna test the captains, and then once we've cleared you guys, then the captains will we'll test the sergeants, and then that way our upstream revenue is sorry, that's something else. And then that way, right? It's not just me and Tessa retesting everyone. Okay.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, and then once we've made sure, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, there might be some fire-ins.
I like that we're restructuring our thought process here.
Yeah. Now, you might be asking, are we going to test Charlotte? We're not going to do
Who's that?
Charlotte?
Oh, good, because I was really asking that.
But we are going to have Charlotte testing us, not testing us. We're going to have Charlotte riding with us while we're testing to gauge positivity.
That's good.
a really
I've been
good
doing
idea, I
some
think.
positivity.
Yeah.
What was the word I used? Sharp.
Positivity audit is what you said.
Oh yeah, positivity audits. So that's
Yeah, I
good.
got
I've
five points.
gotten them started.
Yep.
Ooh, what am I at?
Hello,
Go to your
911.
profile.
Well, I have to do like a whole.
Oh,
like,
sorry,
ride
wrong
with you,
number.
this whole thing.
You accidentally
you don't
called
wanna do that.
911?
I call EMS, sorry.
Avoid me.
Okay, do you
My
need...
bad.
Okay, yeah,
Avoid
call
you.
EMS then.
Yeah, we need EMS at Harmony by the clothing
Well,
store.
hold on. There's a.
Okay, are
it's
you practicing for when you
811.
call?
Yeah, 811.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I can call them, or are you just gonna send them up here?
Nope, 811.
No, I'm not. I can't. That's
All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Job.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Okay, good. I feel good about this. How we feeling?
Me likey.
I feel good.
Feeling real freaking good.
Great.
Rejuvenated.
I just wish Ripley were here.
The air conditioner is buzzing, but I don't think it's as bad as the other one.
So bad.
I want to go to bed so bad.
You two can do that together.
Yeah, I don't think it's as bad.
Nikki, this next week I'll try to come on duty a little bit earlier, and we'll try to get a game plan together.
Yeah, Nikki, I'm about to order every EU deputy that we have, and I'm gonna scream at them if they're shit.
Please go for it.
In an
Sure.
instructive and constructive manner.
Instructive,
Serious,
constructive.
seasoned, sharp.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and just let me know when you guys need me for your things.
I'm gonna send out a document for all of us to use to put these places in one place. I've made it. I will send that out.
Great.
I'm gonna turn around and start the walkout because it sounds like we've concluded.
All
Yep, I'm gonna go
Okay,
hire a
good job,
dispatcher.
everyone. Very productive.
Good job, everyone.
Okay. And
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
also
Temperature check.
seriously, I have to
Make sure
pee,
this
and then
board's
I am
cold.
going off duty. I have to go off duty.
Also
Okay.
going off duty.
Okay, have a good one.
gonna
Okay,
hire
Sheriff, is
someone
there
to
anything you need
eat
from me?
dinner,
And
and
they
then
hated
come
how
back
you were
on
dressed
duty.
at that wedding.
Okay. All right. I will see you. I will see you very soon.
Yeah, Wrangler, please check your text. Something for you. All right. Good night.
What?
I'm gonna help you.
Hold on, it wasn't even on cool. Oh, hold on a second. It wasn't even on cold. It was on eco. Here we go. It was on eco mode, which is still cool, but it's pussy cool. Eco equals fan.
On nothing.
0 people are here. What do you... Wait, who am I talking to? Wow.
Oh, Wrangler.
Hey, there he is.
Hello. I need
What's
to talk
going
to you
on?
about the
Yeah.
northern thing.
I gotta tell you, I have never had such a great day in my entire life. I am so jazzed to be awake right now.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hell yeah, good attitude.
Shirt off. I mean, this is a good day. You know what I mean?
What? Oh, I'm glad it's a good day.
This is a good day. I'm so jazzed to be here.
What happens when it rains?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's, Jorkin, I'm excited for the great news that you're about to give me in the office. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Charlotte, come here. Come on. Charlotte, come here. I got one for you. Listen to this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Okay, so why do you need to make arrests at a crowbar?
I don't know. Why do you need to make arrests at a crowbar?
Well, when they leave and drive together, it turns into a real murder.
That's actually really good.
I thought of that one myself. Isn't that good?
Wow, that's really good. See,
Yeah.
with enough practice, you could be as good at jokes as I am.
Yeah, that's good, right? I got, well, hold on. I thought I was like, Charlotte would probably like that one. You want to ride with me together? You want to ride together with me? You want to ride with me together? Gives a fuck.
Sure, I can ride together with
All right,
you
let's
for,
go.
for a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Jordan, come on. Yattahay! Yattahay! Yattahay!
What? Huh?
What's going on? What's up, Jordan? Jordan, I got to tell you right now.
Yes.
I am in such a fantastic mood. Such a good mood. Nothing could... Nobody gonna hold me down. Nobody gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. Nobody gonna hold me down. You know? So what do you got, Jordan? Let's hear it. I'm ready for my mood to be enhanced.
Okay. So. Oh boy, where do I start?
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, well.
What the hell are you about to tell me right now?
Well, I'm aware of the Wendigo stuff going up north.
Okay.
Right? I wanted to let you know that I am part of the investigation too.
Investigation 2.
Yes. The investigation being that I have slain a Wendigo.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
What's a Wendigo?
It's nothing.
Okay.
It's not
I'm
real.
trying to figure out how to kill the rest of them and stop an end to this cult madness.
I'm thinking about putting out a tweet that says, calling in the National Guard to the Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to let you know that I'm trying to kill all of them.
Calling in the Marines!
All the Wendigos, that is. And so far, I've succeeded in 1. All that's left is 4.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
you're
4?
almost there then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there are 4.
I heard one of them has regenerative. I cannot say this. Regenerative. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Regenerative. I want to say genitals.
What?
You say it, Charlotte. Regenerative. Regenerative.
Now you have genitals in my mind.
No, now I
okay.
got it. Because you got to break it down.
Regenerative.
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 Regenerative. Genitive.
Regenesis.
No. Genesis. Regenerative.
Regenerative.
Properties. I hear one of them got killed to death and then just popped up and walked it off.
Yep, that is correct.
What are you gonna do with that?
Well, I need to speak to the deities, and perhaps they can further enhance my my divine sword that I was blessed upon. Also, I have this mark on my arm. The Wendigo knows where I currently am, and it's currently hunting me, and wants to make sure that I die. So it knows that I'm talking
that's
to you
probably
too.
just an AirPod in there.
It's a pretty big AirPod, yeah.
All right, well, Jorgen, just remember when you're up there murdering Wendigos that if you see anything illegal, you're still a police officer.
Correct.
Okay, so you got to handle that in your official capacity as well, right?
Yes.
All right, good. Get out there.
Yes, sir.
Making me proud, Jorgen.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. Come on. Come on, Charlotte.
Alrighty.
How long you staying on duty?
Like an hour.
You got a stop in you? Stop or 2?
Oh yeah.
I got a stop or 2 in me too.
I'm stop hungry.
I gotta play some Bobcat, man.
Ready?
Tequila!
Vibe check. I wanted to see how you felt.
I
How
am
are
in
you feeling?
such a
happy.
I'm in
Happy to
such
be
a
a cop?
better mood. I'm in
God,
such a better
thank God,
mood.
sir.
Yeah, he's
God.
joking and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to hear
oh
a joke?
My God.
You want to hear a
arm,
joke?
sir. Your
Thank
arm.
you. Okay, thank you.
Very muscular.
Thank you so much.
Why do you have stripes on your freaking arm?
Yeah, come on, Pepper. I'm in a great mood.
I just have a
No,
quick
lay it on me. I'm in a
question.
good mood.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
So,
Yep. Yep.
starter question.
Here we
Yes,
go.
no, I am in charge of dispatch.
Gwen, I'm gonna pop your cute little head off your shoulders. Okay? I've
Okay,
told you.
okay.
We've had this
Okay.
conversation.
I know.
How many times have we had this conversation?
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, then may I ask? Can I make a request?
Okay.
Can we separate me from? I don't need to be paid more, but can you separate me from the dispatch job and make it so I can hire people?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's all I need. Thank
Watch
you.
this. Watch what's about to happen right now.
It's so
Sheriff
annoying.
Organization.
An actual thing.
Okay. Rank.
That's scary. Sorry to kill
Okay.
them. That's scary.
Watch what's about to
Yeah.
happen. Add new rank. Okay. I have a
it be
tablet
called
in my hands. Here we go.
Sheriff of Dispatch? Yeah.
You want to be called Sheriff of Dispatch.
Yeah, that's what I put on all my reports.
Sod.
Yeah, that's
Sod?
fine.
It's got a nice ring to it.
System of a Down?
Season of Discovery?
That's sewed.
Oh, hold on. My new hires here. John Hambone, descendant of the man who invented the dance the Hambone.
Gwen, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Do you need anything else from me?
Why? Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait.
I hate the
All right,
Department of
hey.
Justice so goddamn
Hey,
much.
listen.
Sorry. Yes. Hello.
All right. So you have as much authority as a captain.
Cool.
High command.
Cool.
All right. So what do you need? You need fucking MTT access, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. You want to manage employees?
Yeah.
Okay. You want fucking.
My lawyer, who I've been working with
You
for
wanna
2
use
weeks on
doors?
something, just texted me she has to drop my case because she's conflicted.
That sucks. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Who's your lawyer?
Yeah, this is. Her name is Ashley.
Is she the only goddamn lawyer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. Well, every other lawyer I've contacted says, ugh, I don't do civil stuff. Like, all I want is a goddamn restraining order. How hard is that? I've had to.
I think a restraining order is actually pretty hard.
Yeah, I also have settled civilly outside of court twice with the LSPD now. I am bleeding them of their cash, and it's great.
There you go.
Ooh, hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
And I think that you can hire
Good job,
people.
Sod.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I mean, you can fire to kill her, and then I can try rehiring her.
Let's see. I was rank 2 invite. That's probably it. Manager. Yeah, that's probably it.
Let me look. Pulls
Good.
out tablet.
Just go on duty and off duty.
Yeah, I can hire people.
Have a ball.
Thanks.
But if you make a bad hire, not good.
So you're not a lawyer?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
You're trying to be a cop?
Oh my god, you're patrolling, sir? Amazing. Amazing.
Just a little bit. I want to do something else today.
Yeah, I hope you get a lot of backup, sir. I hope you get a lot of backup. You know, I'm just going to go and
Okay.
patrol myself.
Aw,
and,
great.
yeah, you're going to call for backup, and I'm, you know, it's fine.
The fuck was that? The hell was she saying just now?
I don't know, but it didn't sound good. I mean, it did sound
Oh,
technically
sorry.
good, but then it kind of made me think that it was not that. Something about the way she was laughing like that. Like, it didn't seem like a genuine laugh, you know?
There's something off about that weird Frenchie.
It was more of a hee instead of a ha ha ha.
I can't believe that cream cheese is considered a diet food in France.
Yeah, that was a little shocking.
Yeah.
It did sound pretty good, though.
Maybe over there it's not as bad.
I do kind of want to try that sandwich.
Pepper. I still don't know if it was a sandwich. Can something be a sandwich? Well, what makes something a sandwich? I feel like you have to have bread.
Well,
no.
Well, it's like, I mean, you have the two mirroring things in the peppers. It's just, it's a breadless sandwich.
Does it just have to be in between something?
No, pull it over.
Well, yeah, it just has to be sandwiched between
Running
two
a red
things,
light?
right?
I did it, I can promise.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you did it.
So then is a
That's
hot
why I'm
dog
pulling
a
over.
sandwich?
Come on now, pull it over, buddy. Pacino, I am the babe, Pacino. Don't do it.
But
I
a
am the naked
burger would
owl.
What about a pita?
Don't pull forward, or do pull forward.
Yeah, that's a sandwich.
I would like you to pull over.
Well,
for
wait a
nice,
second. No,
chill-
because
So
here's my
someone asked
thing
you for
on
the-
the hot dog is
Yeah.
because it's only one bread around it, right?
now.
Because it's connected. So technically, a pita would also be only one bread because they're connected,
Yeah,
right?
just pull it over on the side of the road.
That's a good
And you pulled over.
So I guess that would be a sandwich.
It's a good point. I can't argue with that.
Okay.
I'm not fleeing.
Good.
I'm not.
Come on
I'm
now.
not
Engine's
fleeing.
off. Turn off that engine.
I'm not going. I'm staying.
Turn off that
right
engine.
here.
Yeah, you should not try anything.
right
I would like to remind you that I am the combination lock of the Vault of Justice.
do
And I'm the
I turn
terror
it
that
off?
stops in the night, buddy. You turn your keys. Turn those keys.
How do you feel about Serious Season?
I have mixed feelings about it. I don't like it because Serious
No,
Season
it's
is
not
a little
broken.
scary,
That's not
but
true.
at the same time, I think it'll be good for morale in the long run, even if it might be
Yeah, we're
bad
going
for
to
the
box
short
you,
run.
okay?
So I
We're
think
going to box you.
overall I
Oh
support
fuck,
it.
he's going up the stairs.
Please.
Oh well.
Please box me. I broke the keys. The keys
Sales,
stuck in
no.
there.
Everyone go backwards. Here, I'll help you out.
I can't go back on either.
All right, let me knock you up the stairs.
Thank you so much.
What good teamwork! Wow.
That's some teamwork. There we go. Look
definitely
at that.
passed the
Hey,
teamwork
look at that.
eval.
I'm passing the stair test.
God damn it, Peachy. You're doing it on purpose. I'm saying
Box him in.
Alright, get out of the car now. Get out of the car.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, get that butt
Do
off,
you
I'm
want to play
punching you now.
baseball? I'm sorry. I'm a little late to baseball.
Alright, hands up now.
On a sun? Oh yeah, that does
Face
make
away.
sense.
Yep,
Doesn't
yep,
handcuff right now,
yep.
because
It's
I know you're a
church.
felon.
It's church baseball. It's church baseball.
Oh frick, I have no handcuff.
We would love to see you there, Randy.
Oh.
What Ramby? What church do you go to?
It's a church over in Southside.
You stole this
Led
car,
by the
Biddy. What the
ballers.
heck, man?
I go to the
What
Church
heck,
of Fudge. Come on, let's go, Charlotte.
Thank you so much, Charlotte. Yeah. Thank you so
See you
much.
later, Petey.
I'll see you later, Randy.
Charlotte.
She give me some
Get
handcuffs.
outta
right
here,
now.
Yeah, hold on just a
Charlotte.
second.
Thanks.
I'm giving her hand.
Why are you
I don't
giving her
want you
handcuffs?
here.
She's going to the police
What
department.
the
I don't
heck?
want you here. Get out of
What the
here.
heck? Well, I
Come
didn't
here.
want you here, but here we are.
That was mean. Oh, sorry, can't go up the fucking staircase. Let me just back the car up. There we go.
Wicked.
There we fucking go.
Well, great. What a great start. We already got Petey.
I think, you know, what I think is that this whole SOP thing was probably a long time coming, Charlotte. I mean, how can you have a police department where people just run around with no standards and then there's just no way to hold anyone accountable? That's crazy. That's actually an insane idea.
Well, I mean, wasn't that your idea?
Yeah, but you know, Charlotte, a big part of growing, and I know I'm 50, but a big part of, well, I'll be 50 soon. Big part of growing up, Charlotte, is realizing that your younger self was an insane person with just crazy ideas. But sometimes you can take
that's
those
so
ideas
true.
and prove on them. You know?
I see. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I think that's a good goal, you know, always getting a little bit better than your more insane self.
Yep. So, yeah, I'm 50.
Sir, I need you to stop saying that.
Yeah. Did you know
It just
yesterday
reminds
was
me
my
how
birthday?
soon you're gonna die. Wait, what?
Yeah, no one,
What?
No one said anything to
Yesterday
me.
was your birthday.
Well, I had my birthday bracelets on. I thought that was a...
That's what those are. I thought that was some sort of like midlife crisis thing.
I mean, I suppose in a way they are
Bracelets
since
and
I'm
the
50
gloves,
now.
they're kind of weirding me out. Okay, wait, so yesterday was your birthday? Happy late birthday, Randy.
I fucking knew these bracelets were fucking stupid.
Listen, I'm gonna make it up to you. I'm gonna get you such a good present.
No.
And
no, I fucking
I'm
knew
gonna
these.
write you
No, I fucking
a
knew
personal
these.
poem.
I knew these bracelets were fucking dumb.
Well, no, I didn't say they were dumb.
You said they
I
were
just-
weirding you out.
Well, yeah, they are weirding me out.
Yeah, all right.
But that doesn't mean they're dumb.
No,
Just because I don't
know.
like something doesn't mean that it's bad.
I don't know what I was thinking.
If they bring you joy, then you should wear them. But I also think that you could get better ones. I mean, they just.
It's fine. Okay. Ma'am, I gotta return these.
Well, listen, ma'am. Maybe you could help. Do you have anything more age appropriate, perhaps? Anything that would be better, maybe for someone of his advanced age? Or maybe something a little bit more fun. Something that screams like, oh, I'm excited for this next stage in life, instead of something that screams, man, I really wish I could go back to an age where I could go to concerts without my back hurting.
So happy birthday, Randy.
Oh. Well, I mean... We'll find you cooler bracelets, Randy.
No, I don't.
Cooler ones that are even better.
Let's just, I'm just gonna be a cop.
I mean, was that ever in question? Were you thinking about not being one? Were you thinking about quitting?
Fine. No, the bracelets were dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. I just thought maybe I could use it a way, use it in a way to tell people, bring up that it's my birthday.
Well, listen, okay, so here's the thing, is
No
that
one
it did
asked.
work. It did work.
No one asked about them. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, these are my birthday bracelets.
No one asked about them. Okay, well, I think that,
That's why there's SOPs now. This whole
wait,
department
there's SOPs because we didn't
this whole department
ask
doesn't
about your
give a fuck about me, obviously.
birthday bracelets. What the heck? We all care so much about you, Randy. Well, except that one person I talked to today
Nobody
who
said
didn't know who
happy
you were.
birthday. On my
Well, we
birthday,
didn't
I'm
know.
50. That's a big birthday.
Well, yeah, that is a big birthday. That's why you should tell people before it happens, so that we can like plan and
I
like,
have
throw
to
you a
tell
party
people
and
that.
stuff.
Okay, I didn't know I had to tell people. That I just thought we had a calendar system or something.
Well, yeah, okay, we should have known.
Good. Good meter there.
Oh, good. Whoa, this is a cool car. Look how shiny it is.
5 minutes left on that. It's good.
Oh, hi.
Hello, I'm waiting to pick up my friend over here.
Very cool. Oh,
That's
you have
cool,
1
man.
minute. You have 1 minute to pick up your friend. I just want to warn you. 1 minute.
I'm just gonna go park in the.
Charlotte, what the fuck?
What? Well, if you waited longer than a minute, then we were gonna have
Then
to
we
give him a
could
ticket.
have. Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, but we don't want people
Yes,
to get
I
in
do.
trouble.
Yes, I do.
We just want to get people in trouble who should be in trouble.
He should have been in trouble a minute later.
Oh, sorry, Randy.
Happy birthday,
First your
Randy.
birthday and now this. So sorry.
Hello, Vagos.
Oh, hi.
Hola, Randy.
How are you?
They fucked up and let me out.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that for
What?
the world.
See?
Were you?
Charlie,
Well, I mean, that's usually how it goes. Is that they put you in and then you get out eventually.
Yeah, in and out, in and out.
No, it's not in
Yeah,
and out. That shit
exactly.
took 20 years before I even got a fucking trial.
Good burgers, though.
Randy, are you wearing those tight pants because you know I was out and about today?
No, I was wearing
Look
them to
at you,
match my
hey.
birthday bracelets.
Yeah, those are his birthday pants.
I was
Que
wearing.
bueno.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
No, it was yesterday, but no one asked about my bracelets, so I couldn't bring up that it was my birthday.
All right, happy birthday for yesterday, homie.
Okay, thank you, terrorist Vagos. You're the
See,
first people to
people
wish me
care.
happy
No
birthday.
problem. Not telling the sheriff.
Maybe I'll just move into the barrio.
No, no, Randy, no.
Well, they're the only
Hang up the bag,
goddamn.
bro.
They're the only ones that wish me happy birthday.
Well, I wished
up
you
the
happy
bag.
birthday before they did.
I had to tell you it was my birthday.
You had to tell them it was your birthday.
You called my birthday bracelets weird. You said
Well,
they were
yeah,
creeping
they
you
were
out.
weird.
Okay.
A true friend tells their friend when their bracelets are weird, Randy.
You think I'd just wear those? You know, on your birthday, you like people walk around with birthday hats. Any other day, that'd be weird. But on your birthday, you can do whatever you want because it's your birthday. You get a little wonky, a little wonked out.
Oh, I see. We're going for wonked out.
Okay,
well,
you know what?
Fine line,
It doesn't matter.
right?
It's not my birthday. It was my 50th birthday, by the way. Big 5-0.
I think we're gonna get told.
I mean, that's a big deal in native culture.
Well, maybe I just wanted to surprise
She was
you
too
for
busy
your
high
birthday,
on blue.
Oh,
and it would have
really?
been too obvious if I did it on your birthday.
Surprise, Wrangler, you're weird.
No, well, no, that's not the surprise. That's not the surprise. The surprise is coming later.
You do look like fucking lame bitches. Do something.
The surprise just hasn't happened yet.
I'm very excited. I'm gonna be surprised.
See? And that was my plan all along.
Okay.
It's working.
I'm excited to be surprised.
Great. Okay. All right.
Hey, Sheriff. Sheriff?
Yeah, Ashley, what's up?
Hold on.
Did I give that one to you?
You're making me. Yeah, you're making me
Sorry.
really tired.
Time to brew up, Charlotte.
With Hannah Evans, I want to see what you would want,
should.
info-wise, to just drop. And then with Alex Kennedy, what's the deal with her? Were you following her from somewhere?
Nice.
Because I told her that it doesn't make sense that you would ask for a search for when you didn't have PC.
Huh?
You. I know she consented, right? I'm not contesting that.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is you said to her, "Hey, I'm gonna search you."
Wait,
I said,
what?
That
What?
means is that he had PC to search you, and he's not telling you what it is.
No, I didn't say I'm gonna search you. I said, do you care if I search you?
All right. Well, all right. Well, anyway, do you have a reason to think that she would have anything you want?
Yeah.
Okay. So, how about we talk about Hannah a little bit, and then after that, we could talk a little bit about what you would want from Alex.
I don't know. I think unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to make an example out of Hannah.
Tonight.
Aw, why?
Because I'm sick of everyone thinking that it's cool to be in a cult.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be real. I care much more about Alex Kennedy than Hannah Evans.
Okay.
So, she's being cagey with me.
Yeah, she's dead to rights.
Is there anything you want from her?
No, there's nothing off the top of my head.
All right, well.
Unless she knows anything, I'll always listen. But I mean,
Listen,
actually.
Go ahead. Sorry.
If she could be honest about where the fuck she was going with that landmine and what the fuck she was gonna do with it.
Okay. I mean, I'll see. I'll have to talk to her. But with Hannah, listen. I was talking to her, and she can point some fucking fingers, man.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's pointing fingers. I can't keep up. I can't take this many fingers at once.
I know Evans and Riley got fired, so I'm kind of inclined to believe you.
Oh yeah, everyone is blaming everyone. Hell,
Everyone
someone
is
was blaming the
everyone.
water supply yesterday.
I like that one. That's a good defense.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just I don't know. It's
All right.
It's
Listen, I'm just going.
Listen, it's to the point now where everyone is just kind of blaming everyone, and there's no real clear guilt for me. So I'm just arresting whoever I have probable cause to arrest, and I'm just gonna let the courts figure it out.
Can I just say 4 names to you, and you tell me if you care?
Okay. Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
What the hell? Were the 4 names Smith and Weston?
No.
Those are 2 names. All right, what names?
Smith, Wesson, and Heckler and Koch. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? Smith Wesson.
Hold on.
That feels like I'm Jimmy when I say Wesson.
I'm gonna whisper again. Patrick, Eddie, Hoshi.
Well, Eddie Voss is dead.
Patrick and Hoshi.
Hoshi, I mean, I don't.
He also was able to point a finger at Leah Evans. But
Yeah.
obviously that's done and dusted. I mean, unless you want more from that.
Kind of. I mean, if they have enough to lead to criminal charges, and I mean like.
I mean, corroborated evidence. It will be corroborated as fuck, right? Because you investigated that scene, didn't you?
Which one?
The scene of the fucking deer demon eating the fucking.
No, I only found out about that yesterday. That shit was like a week ago.
Oh no,
Your
I'm
client
talking
just
about the
admitted to
one
all
with
of it.
Hannah. Oh great.
Yeah, your
Nice.
client,
Like,
your client just admitted to all of it.
Yeah, no, I love that. I love when I show up late to sell reps and that shit happens, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point it's so late in the game. I just gotta take what I
know.
got and
Yeah,
you know.
it's kind of all. You're kind of closing the pocket on that, huh?
And
get
yeah,
you.
I mean it's kind of over. So, ooh, street racers. Talk to you later, Ash.
All right, see ya, Sheriff. Thank you for listening.
I'm in a great mood right now.
Great mood.
The chief of positivity is here. I mean, that's good.
We ain't get gas, so they.
Yeah, I took a Vicodin when I went downstairs. Sorry, chat. I couldn't take it. I had to relapse. Feeling better now, though.
Continuing West Boulevard Del Perro.
It happens. Sometimes you need a Vikey D.
You're popular today.
You know?
Continue left southbound. It is,
Popular every day.
Don't they looping around?
Sometimes you
They
need a
go
Vikey
northbound,
D to get through the day.
Well, that's a good thing.
Right, eastbound.
In a good mood, too.
Just we can take this to
I
channel.
took a Vicodin. I took a Vikey D.
I'll be on channel 8 as well.
Ooh,
Yep.
Vikey D.
Yeah, took a Vikey D.
Wait, is there? You know what? Never mind.
I got some in my desk from an old root canal.
Oh.
That sounds like something Wrangler would have.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And
Yeah.
you're feeling good. You're feeling good for
Yeah.
you know.
I got a prescription
Working?
for it. It's just a single Vikey D.
Okay, well, see, like,
just one. You could have one every once in a while.
Depending on who you are, like a Vikey D, that'll put me out for a day. You know?
It was prescribed to me, Charlotte. That's not a drug.
Well, yeah,
I have
but
a
even
prescription for it.
Well, yeah, even prescribed. I get a little wonky on a Vikey D, you know.
You walked out on Vikey Ds?
Okay, that I feel like that sounds, but like I mean, you know.
No, I don't. What are you saying right now?
Oh,
Are
just
you
like
walked out
it's a
on
little-
Vikey Ds?
No, not currently.
Yeah. Good. New babies in love, you know what that means, you know. Well,
I like it when you say the sentence "wonked out on Vikey D's." Though.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
trying-
I think that'll keep you young.
I'm trying to incorporate. Hey, look at this car sitting here. Well, this person isn't street racing at all. He's illegally parked. He's just legally parked sitting in a car. Why would someone
That's
call this in
good.
as a street race? That doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Really freaking great.
Really
honestly.
great. I'm walked down on Vikey D's.
Oh my god, that's pretty good actually.
Let me park up here. They're very. These are like Costco size parking spots. You ever go to Costco? You see the size of the parking spots?
Oh yeah, I go there all the time.
I love
and
how
just
big
go
those spots
get
are.
all the samples. I just walk around and get sample after sample, and then I try to put on different
Oh,
hats so I
you're-
can get more of the samples.
With the tag still on them?
Well, sometimes I use their hats. Sometimes I bring a few hats from home.
Okay, so you're just walking into Costco with a bunch of hats.
Yeah.
I don't think that you. Now,
They
Charlotte.
never see it coming.
I don't think that there's a limit on the samples, unless sometimes they have a sign up.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I think you can take a few.
I don't even have to have different hats.
No, I think you can just stand there and just because here's the thing, your membership pays for that.
Oh, I don't have a membership.
Oh, okay. How are you getting
I just
in?
walk up and I look for like 2 older people, and then when they walk in, I just walk up and I grab one of their hands, and usually they're so shocked that they don't do anything about it, and then I just walk in with them like I'm their child.
Oh. Okay,
It works great, and then I pull out all my hats.
Okay, how old are you?
What do you mean?
Aren't you too old to be a child?
Well, everyone's a child. I mean, of someone. Like, you're someone's child.
Okay. You
That's
know,
why I said I have to pick
Charlotte,
older people.
You're making too much sense for me today.
Sorry, I'll try to be more
You're making too
nonsensical and
much
whimsical.
goddamn sense right now.
Okay, sorry, sir. Sorry. I'll try to be more. I'll try to dumb it up. No, dumb it down.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's go talk to the street racer, okay?
Okay.
Sir? You're not a... I mean, obviously you're not street racing, right?
No.
Why would
no.
someone call that in?
No, I have no idea. I'm just chilling, man. You think
Yeah.
they blaming it on me, man, because the car looks like our, street racing car?
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you got profiled.
Yeah,
Were you sitting here? Were you making sounds like?
Yeah. Where you
Maybe
put
that was
ver, and then you...
Scream!
Oh, whoa, what's he doing? Oh.
No, I don't
about
think so, man.
family.
I think that's the eagle, man. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, eagles sound like...
You know, they actually don't sound like that.
Oh wait, what do they
What
sound
do they
like?
sound like?
It's more like.
That's a chihuahua.
That sounds like a fox in the woods at night.
No, that's a chihuahua.
Are you sure
I'm
that sounds like
telling
a
ya.
fox? So wait, so you're talking about anytime I've ever watched a Memorial Day, I don't know, mattress, mattress companies Memorial Day commercials, and they do the sweeping graphics with the eagle scrawl, that's not what they sound like?
Not what they sound like.
Oh?
You would think so. But it's all.
Well, who makes that
noise? The proppy G, as they say, the propaganda. I don't know. I think it's just some
You're
guy in a
fucking
booth.
with me.
No, I'm being for realsies.
You're fucking joking.
You're schmozzing right now.
No,
You gotta be shitting me. There's no fucking way. That's not the name of a that's not what a bald eagle sounds like.
Nope.
There's no fucking way.
They just want you to be impressed.
There's no way.
I'm mind blown right now.
All these years, really? Hold on a damn second.
Yeah, look it up.
Bald eagle sound.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at animal sounds.
What animal sounds can you make other than that?
Oh, like I can do whales. For the mountains or the ocean.
Oh, the ocean.
Ooh, okay. If you had to plan a perfect date, would you go to dinner and a movie? That's choice A. B,
Why
a
is this bald
quiet
eagle acting like
seance
that?
in the woods. Or C, a roller coaster.
This bird looks kind of stressed out.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, lately, people like to go in the woods lately, you know what I'm saying? I think the woods is a good call.
You think the woods is a good call?
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta be careful with
I
those
cannot.
sounds.
So a red-tailed hawk makes that noise.
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
What in the fuck? Are you fucking
Why is it
kidding
red?
me?
I told you, Randy.
That is blowing my fucking mind.
Why is it red though?
I don't know why it's red. Well, I could guess. Do you want me to guess? It's probably so it could blend into
Yeah.
trees.
But trees aren't red.
I was gonna say because it eats cranberries.
They're not like red. They just kind of have that shade of red where they'd like blend into trees. That's most animals are, colored because of their environment.
So you're telling me no? I don't believe. No, that sounds dumb.
What? What do you mean? What the fuck? Have you never heard of
You're calling
camouflage?
the sheriff dumb?
Yeah. Why? Okay. Why would that make sense? Please explain that to me, please.
Because animals have predators that they want to avoid. They don't
Birds
want to
have
fucking...
predators. No.
All right. Okay. What are you talking about? Birds have
cats.
predators.
Cats for
No,
one.
bigger birds also.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking small birds. I ain't gonna lie to you.
from Trio 9.
Well, yeah, I mean,
from Trio 9.
yeah, well, you know, birds. I mean, you know, they're up there. You know, they're up there on the food chain, but I mean, they definitely have predators for sure.
Never mind. When you said big birds, all right, that, you know, maybe I'm kind of dumb on that part. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking with the small birds.
Like, I think an owl will fucking grab anything. Hawks too. They'll grab another bird for sure.
Oh yeah, true.
Hawks will grab anything they can fucking pick up.
Oh my god, man.
10-4, nice.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Does that make them cannibals?
No.
I think cannibals is
195.
specific to humans.
I'm a great driver.
I don't know if we I mean, maybe I don't know if we classify animals as cannibals. I think that's probably
Okay,
specific
only
to
humans can be cannibals.
It's not.
We call birdimals.
Birdimals. Well, we're all learning something. So just to be clear, you're not street racing right now.
Nope. Nope, sir. I was chilling.
You know, goddamn. I mean, the call says you were, but all my experiences tell me that you're just sitting in a car by, you know, just having a pleasant sit in a car.
Maybe that car was racing right there, man. That car is just passing by.
Could have been.
It could have
Not
been.
doing a very good job of it,
I guess it could have been.
Not very impressive.
Why the fuck did someone call? I mean, I guess, sir, I think you got profiled unfairly.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Just enjoying the time, the nature, the air, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, this car, I think I have seen this same exact car on a Need for Speed cover. Almost certain, but so I understand, but yeah, I mean, you're obviously not street racing right now.
No, sir, I'm just chilling.
Well, fuck, I guess we'll just be on our way, right?
No worries, I'm just saluting you for your work, you know? Good job, you know what I'm saying? Good job for protecting the city, man.
Well, thank you, sir, and I guess have a nice sit.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy the walk, man.
I cannot fucking believe that's not what eagles sound like. I mean, he's not racing. He's just sitting in a fucking car.
Yeah.
Maybe he's about to. There's no one else there, though.
Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Put down the J, buddy. Put that fucking J down.
This is so bad.
Ow.
Oh my gosh!
Bastard.
Oh. Hey.
That guy's all wonked out. That guy was wonked out.
Crazy. Yeah, he was wonked out on the J.
He was all wonked out on weed.
Daily Globe. So you'll be able to pick it up easily.
Hey, did you guys know that the bald eagle, like, screw, that's actually not what they sound like at all?
Yeah. That a peregrine falcon, sir.
I've been on this earth 50 fucking years. Yesterday was my 50th birthday, by the way. No one said anything to me.
Wow,
I'm off radio. I'm off radio. I'm off radio. Yeah, no one is. That's why you all have SOPs now.
Shit.
Or you're going to. No one said anything.
Sorry, sir.
I don't want to hear your late happy birthdays. If you actually wanted me to have a good birthday, you know, I'm.
Stupid.
You know what, On Fire? That's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say.
Happy birthday, Sheriff.
You know, I cried into my free single scoop, two mix-in Cold Stone creamery last night. I cried into that. So I had 3 mix-ins then.
Don't worry, the fan club has something
I
planned.
had Oreos, peanuts, and tears.
Well, that's kind of nice, you know. Like, it's like
Happy
salted
birthday,
caramel.
sir.
I guess so. Damn, I love Cold Stone Creamery. Dude. I love me a good Cold Stone Creamery. Big fan. Okay.
Yeah, we're driving the car today in Battle. Thanks for trying.
We can see that.
Hey, bro.
Come on, man. I'm trying to lose weight. It's hard.
You know what? I actually had a guess that animal sound activity planned for like one of the meetings once, but then I thought, oh, everyone knows what animal sounds all sound like already. But apparently they don't.
Like,
It's good to know.
like what?
Yeah, it's just hard to drive when it's sputtering and low on gas.
What do you mean?
Like what? What were the animal sounds gonna be?
Thought it still had some.
Temperature
I
check?
don't remember anymore. I had a whole list like a weird
78.
nose monkey and whale, obviously.
It feels cooler in here, though.
A couple different birds.
Were you gonna make the noises?
That one was definitely one of them. Well, yeah, I couldn't figure out a better way to do it. So yeah, I was just gonna make the noises.
Okay, let me hear some of them.
Okay. Let me see. Let me pull up what animals I had.
You know who loves animal shit?
Who?
Oh, Ham. You two could get
I
along
don't
with
want
that.
to do it anymore.
No, I'm just saying you could.
I don't want to do it anymore.
I'm just saying that's like her whole thing. You guys could work on that together, probably.
I mean, yeah, we could. But I mean, like, listen, I'm pretty sure Ham is dead.
Alright, Class 8 boost successfully impounded. I'm a great driver.
Did you get a boost?
A firm.
All right, Killer. You might be the best damn driver on this entire force.
Wow, that was very positive of you.
Some people had chased for 20 minutes last night. Who tried to stab me?
Did the birch fast? No, I gotta see what's going on with that. I've just been sub with unlocked, man.
On fire, I will go to the boost.
Come in, good
I have no car.
I can just ask right now.
Have a nice day.
Are you done yet?
1 second, sir. You're not. Why are you dressed like this?
I'm an alien.
Mod, is there a mod in here? Can you send me a timestamp?
Trying to get a part in a movie, you know, alien.
Oh, okay.
What do
Hey, you
think?
might want to be careful walking around saying that.
You're going to buy something? Yes.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
You're an alien. There's, that's.
There. No
You know.
one can beat our deals.
No, I'm a good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right.
You're one of the good ones.
Yeah.
ATM.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, good luck.
Bye bye.
Mods, I need a timestamp of the Dune sponsorship in the mod chat. Bench guy is ice. And then Bobcat after. Do we Bobcat here? One more call, then we BC. Let's do one more because I like hanging out with Charlotte, and then we BC. No regular all day. I did all regular yesterday. Wrangler's kind of feeling right now. What about Bobcat?
Okay, do you want to play my animal game?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to guess what animal this is, okay?
Okay.
First one. We're going to start easy, okay?
Yes. Okay. That's Courtney Love.
Well, I don't know what kind of animal that is.
Or a pig.
Oh, yeah, that one was a pig. That was a pig for sure.
Okay, all right.
Now it gets harder, okay? Ready?
Okay. That's a woman being attacked.
What? No, that's a marmot.
A marmot?
Yeah, like one of the... Yeah.
All right,
Like a little-
give me
like a
another one. I'm gonna
rat
actually try.
one? Okay. Okay. This one's okay. This one's gonna surprise you, Randy.
Okay.
This one's really.
That's Kurt Cobain. And actually, the last one I think was also Courtney Love finding Kurt Cobain.
You've heard of a lot of animals I haven't heard of before.
Well, this is very 90s themed.
317.
What?
309,
I don't-
sorry. ATM emergency
I mean-
patrol.
I don't think these animals live. They don't live 90 years.
309 tonight.
All right, what was that one?
That's a koala.
No way, koalas sound like that.
Yeah. They really do.
All right, one more. Through 1776 to the gun threat.
Sounds serious.
Sure does.
Copy.
676 as well.
You gonna do one, or are you thinking of one?
Oh yeah. I just didn't know if we were too distracted. by
No,
this,
go
but-
ahead, yeah.
Here's one. Here's one. This is a bird, so we're going back to the original, but it's a kind of bird. Okay.
Okay, that's a good one. Michael Jackson.
What?
I'm sorry, are these animals or celebrities?
What? No, this is an animal. They've all been animals.
Oh shit, okay. Wait, do it again?
This is also my favorite bird, so you should know this one.
Is it an owl?
No. I
Alright.
do like owls, though.
What is it? What kind of bird is it?
This is the putu bird.
Poo-too.
Mm.
It's a bit of a silly name, right?
Well, yeah, it's a bit of a
Ethical
silly bird.
23. As we're supposed to say.
Affirm.
Not really seeing shit. Oh, nothing here. Gonna look around.
That's 4. 376 Clinton Avenue, store alarm.
If I was a criminal, I'd do that. Really freak the cops out.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Alright, nothing here.
Probably someone just stole a car.
I don't know who to play. Bobcat sounds good, but I'm also having fun hanging out with Charlotte. That's tough, man. I think the people want Bobcat though.
0923 store alarm, Clinton Avenue. Code 6. Individual with no hostage, pointing a gun at the freaking store clerk right now. Black gauntlet parked.
Additional
Hello, do you want me to pull over right here or go up off the bridge?
What? Do not drive off the bridge.
After having met him in real life,
Okay.
I'm conflicted.
I was just
That's
asking.
dangerous. There's water down there.
He likes
Yeah,
to
well,
make
I meant
people
like
angry.
across the other side.
Oh.
How you doing?
Yeah, he has no hostage.
Good, all right. How about
Good.
you?
I'm Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, you got me in Fargo. Where you at? What's 20?
I'm the sheriff of the BCSO.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Merry Birthmas.
No, don't worry about it. No one cared then. I don't want anyone to care now.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you stopped because you didn't stop at that red light back there. Here.
Okay.
You have a driver's license.
Yep. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay, why don't you get out of the car?
Clinton 24/7, sir.
Why?
I need you to get out of the car. Yeah, get out of the car for me.
Okay.
Go ahead and stand over here.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna search your car.
No, I do not consent to any search of my car.
Okay, ma'am.
What is your probable cause that I've done something illegal to search my car?
I know that you have.
That is not probable cause. I do not consent to this search.
The thing is, I know that you have.
What do I have?
Let me see your driver's license one more time. Okay. Let me double check. Maybe you're not the person.
I'm not a criminal. I work at the DOC.
Oh, okay. So then you get it.
That's pretty cool. How do you like it?
Okay. No, yeah. Okay. So why don't you go ahead and put your hands up for me and face away?
Why?
I need you to do that for me, okay?
I do not consent to a search of my person or my vehicle.
All right. Just why don't you calm down, okay?
Okay.
I am calm.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm just not consenting to a search.
Hey, you need to calm down. You're being a little hysterical here.
Nah, not really.
I'm gonna do this now, okay?
He's on switch right now.
I have my legal firearm on me and a knife.
Okay, what's in the bag?
Repair kits. I'm a mechanic.
Oh, there it is. You work at the tuner shop?
No, fuck no.
Well, where are you heading?
Oh.
I'm heading down to the car sales place, whatever the hell it's called, the imports.
Getting a new car?
Are you trying to get a new car? But this one's so beautiful.
It is so beautiful. I'm not necessarily trying to get a new car. I'm just looking at what there is.
Okay, well, I mean, you mind if I search the damn thing or what?
Yeah, I do mind.
Why? You're DOC. We're supposed to trust each other and have each other's back here.
Oh, then why don't you trust me that I don't have anything in there?
You know, because trust goes both ways.
Yeah, well, so do my rights.
Ooh.
You need to say that I can search this car.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
I do not consent to that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna write down that you do.
Oh, well, I don't. You're lying.
Okay, you got some... Did you go to prison?
At one point.
Well, yeah, I mean, she works there.
No, I know, but she has like
I
a...
assume so.
I have a prison outfit, too.
So you work at the prison, but you're a criminal.
Well, I mean, who in Los Santos hasn't committed a crime at least once, like
Me.
you do right now?
This is not a
Literally
crime.
just... Yes, it is. I did
No,
not
it's
consent to this search. You did not probable cause.
Hey, I heard that you did.
And- Nope.
I heard you
I
did.
said no. Yeah, well, you're being a lying sack of shit.
Well, and you are a criminal woman, so... Get you back to the car, okay?
What are you doing?
We're gonna be towing this today.
Why?
Ma'am, your car's being towed here.
Why?
You know what you did.
No, what are you doing?
This car's been hijacked.
It is a hijack. It is mine legally.
Oh,
What the fuck are
I
you
read
doing?
that it had been hijacked.
No, that's the brand.
Oh my goodness, that's so embarrassing.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Why would they name the brand something like that?
No idea.
Okay, that's really misleading. Oh.
Well, let's do it
okay,
anyways.
Now I do see why you might be in the market for a new vehicle.
What if we don't tow it though?
This, well, what do you have in mind here?
You know, me getting uncuffed and driving away.
Okay, and then what's in it for me?
When you get sued, you get less bullshit.
Okay. All right, load it up.
Oh.
Load her up. Go.
All right, I want a lawyer, please.
I got you documenting the
Okay. Do you have a weapons? Do you have a license for that firearm on you?
In my wallet.
You mind if I look? You mind if I search?
I do not consent to a search. If you uncuff me, I will get it out of my wallet for you.
I can't do that.
Well, I'm not consenting.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh Jesus Christ.
What is happening?
Goodness. Wow.
What the?
That's gracious.
Sir,
Yes.
please don't tow my car. I've done nothing. My rights have just been violated.
Oh, that gets towed here. All right, yeah, you're going to jail. I'm gonna be searching you as well,
Why? For what?
ma'am.
Why? What have I done that you're taking me to jail for?
Yeah, you get searched here, okay? And you go to jail.
Why am I going to jail?
You have an illegal gun on you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
What do I have on me that's illegal?
You have an illegal gun, man.
Which gun? What gun?
This heavy pistol?
It is registered to me.
No, well,
Did you even look it up on my profile?
yeah, I did.
And you didn't see it there?
No, you're going to jail for that, man.
This is my pistol that I own.
What's a sub slut? This is gonna be a picture of
That's
me,
a picture
isn't
of
it?
my girlfriend.
What?
This is gonna be a picture of me, isn't it?
Ma'am, what was your name again?
Vela Fia. And since I'm under arrest, I would like my lawyer, please.
Hold on a second. Gotta wait to get you one of those. Who's your lawyer? Who's your lawyer?
Are you not going to provide me a lawyer?
Who? What the hell? I'm asking who your lawyer is.
I need one provided to me, as is my right.
Okay, but you said
Not that you give a shit about those.
Okay, you said your lawyer is in you as if you had a lawyer. So
I said I would like a lawyer. I am
no, that's
requesting
not
a
what you
lawyer.
said.
Give me a
no,
lawyer.
you said I want my lawyer.
Yes, as is my right, I would like a lawyer, which would be my
Oh
lawyer
my God,
once
ma'am!
they come
What
to
is
represent
this?
me.
Did you take a picture of a woman sleeping?
Oh my God.
In her underwear?
That's my girlfriend, and she took it and gave it to me.
She clearly did not take this picture. She's asleep.
Oh, so you can do this thing where you put a timer on your
No.
pictures?
Look at this. This woman is sleeping.
You never pretended to be asleep before.
And take a picture in my underwear?
I don't know if I want to look at this photo.
Oh my God, ma'am!
I would ask that you don't, because it's my private
What the hell
photo
are these
between my girlfriend
pictures?
and I.
Ma'am!
I'm done answering questions. I want my lawyer.
Why are you driving a tank in this?
I'm done answering questions. I like my lawyer.
Ma'am,
What? Well, which one?
where did you get a tank?
A tank?
I don't answer questions. I want a lawyer.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to, like, look for this tank. Alright, let's go to jail. You ready?
You still haven't told, like, this is absolute
I
bullshit.
told you, possession of the firearm.
Yeah, it's my firearm.
No, here, come on, get in.
Okay.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean? You own a tank.
I don't.
And I'm gonna figure out where the hell that tank is.
Yeah, good luck. Waste your time. Have fun with that.
Oh, so you do know where it is?
Nope.
And you work for the DOC?
I do work for the DOC. I guess I answered a question there, though. Fuck me.
What channel are you guys on?
20. We got moved there from 15. after we reorganized all the channels a couple weeks
Hey,
ago.
DOC, this is the sheriff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you guys... That sounds a little nuts. Do you guys have access to a tank?
Definitely not. We don't even have access to our own van.
Okay, one of your employees has a picture of them in a tank. And next to that is pornography.
Oh my god. What the hell? Who's that?
Her name is...
Vela Fia.
Vela Fia. Kind of a fun name to say.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
She has pink... Wait, what is this? No, is this pink? I don't know.
Maybe
Purple?
mauve?
Mauve? Do you know what color
yeah.
mauve is?
Definitely not, but I get the
I think
idea.
my license says purple.
Yeah, she's a recruit. They hire a lot of people as recruits, and then they never actually come on duty sometimes, so she might be one of those people.
Okay, she is a big-time lesbian.
Oh, okay. That sounds really important.
Her. Happy Pride.
Need a lawyer.
Full blown. Full blown.
Was there anything that we could help you with?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you guys had a. I was trying to explain why, or I'm trying to figure out why she has a picture. There's a picture of her in a tank.
You know the invasion that happened?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. Have you tried calling her?
I have her in custody right now.
Yeah, for
Oh,
bullshit.
okay. Yeah, I unfortunately have no knowledge of a tank.
Please not make this take forever.
Well, ma'am, you asked for a lawyer.
I know, because I'm not gonna plead guilty to something that I didn't fucking do. It's my legal firearm.
Right, but the lawyer is gonna prolong it.
Yeah, well, you're prolonging it anyway by just sitting here and not getting it on. Come on.
Getting it on?
What? Yeah, I want to get the
Ma'am.
process going, please.
This is it. This is the fucking process. I told you were being a hysterical woman. And now you are. This is the goddamn process. I gotta fucking look at the shit. I gotta ogle your girlfriend a little more.
Oh my gosh.
That is graphic. I gotta look at that. Now I gotta call your fucking lawyer, okay? Just calm down. It's okay. Now I have everything off you but your food and water, you understand?
Okay.
Ma'am, you understand? Alright, look, now you're out of cuffs. Boom. Hoshi!
I have listen.
Uh-oh.
That guy that you guys came up to talk about yesterday is literally trying to tell this guy named Beavis over here that he's immortal, and he's like trying to like persuade some sort of way towards him. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My fucking boyfriend died today because
Julian?
someone in this fucking woods. Yes, someone fucking killed him.
Okay. Okay, well,
So there's a lot going on, but I don't want this fucking guy here right now
man.
harassing people.
Okay, alright, okay. Where are you? You're there? You're up there? That was a dumb question. You're up there, okay. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm processing someone right now. I'll call you when I get done, okay?
Okay, I
Alright.
appreciate it.
Okay, Hoshi.
Okay, bye.
Fucking Julian's dead. She probably knows Julian. DOC.
Yeah, I know Julian.
Yeah, he's dead.
Can I get
ma'am,
paid,
I'm so
please?
sorry
You made
for
it
your
so I'm not
loss.
paid anymore.
Okay, do you want responsibility or do you want money?
Kind of both.
Okay.
Come on.
Can you call a fucking lawyer?
Yeah, I
What?
can call a
What do you
lawyer.
want? What?
You want me to call her a lawyer? I can do that.
What? What are you in there bitching about?
Because you're just fucking jerking yourself
hang
off
the
talking
phone
about
up.
other shit.
I'm gonna jerk myself off. I'm gonna
Sorry,
take these
I don't know
pictures
who- I
of your girlfriend and I'm
Come
gonna
on.
jerk my penis. This penis
Huh?
is gonna get jerked harder than a chicken in Jamaica.
Okay, thanks.
No. Let's all just calm down.
No, and
here. Maybe take a
I
deep
am gonna
cleansing
do
breath.
that.
I had
There's a
10
lawyer
fucking minutes
coming.
to just.
And
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to
do
look
that.
at some shit. Now I need to go to fucking
Well, there's some
sleep.
shit I want to look at too. Hot ya
What?
and bad bitch tank. Wait, no, that's you and not sub slut.
Oh. Oh my god.
These are different women. Do you have?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh.
Is this other woman your girlfriend?
Interesting.
One of them isn't.
I mean,
Well,
they
that's
might
a
be in an
little
open
fu-
relationship.
Is it a ex-girlfriend?
Nope. Have you heard of polyamory?
Yeah, that's what they make like shirts out of sometimes.
Sure.
It's polyester, sir.
Oh.
Could I please have my lawyer?
I already called her. She's coming.
Oh.
Thank you.
Can I also have access to the garage again?
Okay. What? Just do you need to tell me what you want?
I need access to vehicles.
I'm not gonna look at this
and-
rank ever again. Tell me what you want right
Listen,
now.
I all I need is access to
Vehicles?
vehicles and to receive pay, please.
That's it. I'm never
Yeah,
looking at
that's
this
it.
ever again.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you want to get paid?
Well, ideally, but like, I mean, I guess that's up to you.
All right. You know what? You can get paid.
Is my salary the same?
Well, do you want to raise? Hello?
Well, no, but.
Hey, I'm just checking to see. There's an abandoned sheriff's car
shit.
down here on San Andreas and Elgin.
Oh shit. Yeah, don't
Legion.
touch that. I think someone's, just don't touch that.
All right, I'll leave it.
All right. Can you guard it and warn people about it?
Yeah, I'll wait here.
All right, thank you.
All right.
So you want to raise?
I mean,
I
won't
think
say
I
no.
kind of feel a raise coming on myself right now.
You're getting a raise.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a raise right now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Hot.
It's like a late birthday gift.
Uh-huh. You need help. I had a boss that would always say
Somebody
that to
wants
me.
give you stuff. I told her to come here and give it to me, and I'd give it to you when you weren't busy.
I thought it was funny.
Oh, she's fucking here. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Now the room is too cold.
Yeah, she deserves a raise. She does a lot.
We are giving out some bonuses for, I'm gonna give myself $1 million bonus. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, that sounds fair.
For all the good work I've done.
Yeah.
And Command's gonna
Mia?
get some too, so that's you. Charlotte, you're
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna get a
Can you go down to
$300,000
the
bonus.
front gate?
Whoa! Holy moly. Thanks. Big ol' bonus time.
Randy Wrangler pulled over. Running a red light. Jayla showed Randy an expired license. Wrangler arrested her.
Okay, so I know that you don't want to talk to us about anything case related until your lawyer gets here, but how do you feel about talking about non-police related things?
Like what?
Driver's license.
Like if you like what your spirit animal is?
I don't
Do you have
have
a
one.
spirit animal? Oh. Is
Oh.
it because you don't have any spirit, or is it because you don't know much about animals?
This person said, "What a lazy report."
I don't know.
Randy Wrangler was driving northbound
Okay,
at 34
well, how
miles an
about
hour
this, then?
on Sunday.
If you had to choose
June
any
15th.
one drink to no longer
was a cool
exist
night.
on the planet, and nobody else could ever drink it ever
The breeze
again,
tickled
which one would
Randy's
you get rid
skin.
of?
I'm giving this to you.
Forming
Orange
goosebumps
juice.
on his forearm as he took a
Really?
drag off his
Orange
cigarette.
juice, why?
The smoke
I don't
dances
like it.
around the car a little bit before departing out the
Really?
window.
It's better than like grape juice though.
Yeah, you might be right there. But when people mix orange juice into like smoothies and shit, it's just too overpowering. That is, and I fucking hate it.
Oh, I see. Okay, well that's fair. You know,
On
that's you know what, you're
cigarette
really thinking ahead, actually.
street.
'Cause it's not just about the drink; it's about all the applications of the drink too. That's important.
And Dutch. London. Hard.
Okay, let's see. How about, do you think snails have thoughts?
Probably not. At least not in the sense that we have conscious thoughts.
Well, now hold on a second. Now what is being conscious?
Self-awareness. Awareness of the other things around you.
Well, then of course they're conscious. What the fuck? They know what food
No.
is. Yes. You can consciousness is if an animal knows that they're hungry and knows to eat, that's consciousness. It literally that is like the first form of consciousness. I mean, there's a distinction between being aware and being able to discuss philosophy in detail.
All right, Miss Gwen, no problem.
Why are you doing this?
Well, because I'm trying to help you.
You said, right?
You're really not trying to help me. You're taking my legal firearm that I own legally, that I bought from the fucking gun store, saying it's not mine.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, I broke the law in the past, but I intentionally do not break the law anymore. Like, I have gone completely clean and straight.
Yeah.
What I want to do is work at the prison and fucking rehabilitate criminals, and you're just fucking me completely
You
right
can
here.
start by rehabilitating yourself. You got to help yourself before you can help others, you know?
I mean, if you think about it, this just makes your story that much more powerful.
I know. I mean, how are you gonna set people straight when, you know, you're setting people all poly and shit? Right?
Well, no, you could be straight and poly. You
Well,
can be both at
I don't know
once.
what the fuck it is, so.
Oh, it's just like multiple of people in a relationship, right?
You're slutting around a bit.
But it's not slutting around because they all agreed that it's okay.
That's what we used to call it back in the 80s. Just slutting around a little bit. Or, you know, what else we used to just call that a good time.
Well, are you having a good time with your relationships? Well, I don't know. She's had to think about it really hard. I don't know. I feel like that's one of those silence speaks louder than words kind of things.
Yeah, you know, back in the 80s, we just used to call that just you know what, we used to call that dating. You know, in the 80s, it was normal to date like 6 people at once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be hard to. How do you even manage all that? Your calendar would be so full.
Well, you know, so we used to have things called Rolodexes. And exactly, just calendars, you just write it down. We also used to, you know what we used to do is, if someone would call your house for a person, okay, and they weren't there, we would write down a message and we'd leave it for them.
Well, why wouldn't they just call your cell phone?
Well, because back then cell phones cost $5,000 a month, and you had to carry them around in a briefcase that was 50 pounds. And I'm pretty sure it would give you ball cancer.
What the?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I definitely don't want that, so.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all.
Hmm.
Or you could have one in your car. Now, that was nice.
Oh, but then what if your car got cancer?
Great notes, Tessa. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, if you had a phone in your car, then you could just afford to get another car.
Oh, but then why would you want another car if there's no phone in it?
You could afford to get another car with a phone in it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you just keep murdering your cars and getting new ones.
You got it.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Get this woman's lawyer. We're two babies in love.
Okay, we'll be right back with your lawyer.
We're two babies in love.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Hey, I'm right over here.
When can we go out?
Y'all need lawyers.
We've been out. We got a woman that's in the cells that's pissed off at me.
Her lawyer's here.
No!